Right guys, great news! Monday is going to be a big day because I'm going to be in the studios all day and I'm taking over. I'm taking over literally every channel. So from 8 o'clock I'll be on Sewn Street, 10 o'clock I'm going to be on Jewellery Maker, 1 o'clock I'm going to be on Hobby Maker for a full-on Crafters Companion takeover. Now, we don't do these very often, and when we do, they are a big deal. So we've got free gifts galore. We've got some amazing special offers, literally time-limited special offers that you will not want to miss. We've got the most incredible lineup of products. I've got some fantastic demonstrations, and I'm just telling you now, hold on to your seats because it is going to be a fast and furious day from the second I arrive in that building to when they wheel me out at the end of the day. So I'm looking forward to seeing you all on Monday for a full-on takeover on all of our channels. I'll see you there.
Join us this Sunday at 2 p.m. on Hobby Maker for the launch of a brand new medium fantasy film with the fabulous Jo Jarrett from the Craft Hut, where you can make fabulous designs like this beautiful rose. It's bound to be a fabulous show, so we'll see you there.
Thank you, Ruth. Hello, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Hobby Maker. We're here again with you right the way through until 6 o'clock, as we are every single day now. What shows have we got lined up today? Well, we've got Hunky Dory 3 times, but 3 different shows with the lovely Pauline. We've also got lovely Joanne Rowe is back with us as well. The Queen of Rice, as she's known, because she loves her rice papers. And we've got rice papers coming up in the later show this afternoon at, I think it's 4 o'clock. And she's also, of course, well known for her wreaths. And she's got a brilliant Jubilee wreath up her sleeve to show you in about an hour's time. So that's what we got lined up for you all the way through the afternoon until 6. Stay with us for as long as you possibly can. What we always do though every day now, when we launch the show at 1, we always select one product that is at an unbeatable price for just the length of our broadcast today. So if you want to get hold of these circular foam pads, now they are brilliant because, of course, when they're circles, they don't have any corners. So if you're doing things like, I know Pauline's going to be talking about penny sliders fairly soon, you need your round foam pads. Now, we've got it for you. It's today's Spotlight. It's the sort of thing that we need every single day, but perhaps you've only got the square ones or the rectangular strips or whatever when you're doing your matting and your layering and you're building up your decoupage. The round ones are just so much use. They're so brilliant to have. And if you want to stock up on them today, normally they'd be around about £10.99 or thereabouts. If you want to take hold of this Spotlight right now, it's VJHD25. You've got a total of, does it say how many? There's loads. There's loads of sheets in there. 12 sheets? Yeah, 12 sheets of the round foam pads. What can we do this price for? This is only going to be available while the stocks last today, and I've got a funny feeling when you see how affordable these are, you're probably going to want to multi-buy. Stock up when these sort of things come along at a special price, and remember, with us every single day of the week, we have capped P&P of £3.95. No matter how many orders you make between now and midnight tonight, you'll only pay £3.95 maximum for all the orders, and I know you're going to want a single item out of every single Hunky Dory show today. I know you're going to love the wreaths that Joe's going to be doing a little bit later on. So remember, once you bought one thing, you pay your £3.95 P&P and you can carry on ordering as much as you like throughout the day, not worrying about the postage at all. So let's get that price down. It's today's Spotlight, $7.49 when they should be $10.99. So percentage-wise, that's around about 35% off the price for something that we need every single day of our lives being crafters. But normally, you only get the opportunity to get the square ones, not the round ones. So we've got the round ones in stock today in white for £7.49. Free phone number, and also free to order on our website as well, which of course is hobbymaker.co.uk. If you're a brand new customer, you can register as a member of Hobby Maker just by putting your email address in, putting a password in that you'll remember, and that's it done. That's if you go the website way. If you want to go the phone lines way, it's a free phone UK-based call centre, 0800 001 4433. Tell them that you want the Spotlight today, which is the round foam pads, and they will make you a member, absolutely free of charge to do that. But it's only $7.49 for these round foam pads. Pauline, bit of a Billy bargain on something we need every day.
Yeah, but do you know what though, Dave? I have an ulterior motive for these as well, because if you're into your mixed media, when you pop all these out, you can see the base layer here.
Yeah.
You can see that popped out, right? So if I remove the top off there, can you see now you've got Now that's, well, you can cover that because that is sticky.
Yeah.
Both sides, remove the back, both sides. Stick that onto one of your projects.
Yeah.
I could do it on my Burton Gertz MDF.
You could?
You could put then glitter all over that. You could put embossing powder and heat it. You can cut it, rip it, tear it to have, you know, a different shape. But they are fabulous. So the waste is as good as the pads that you're going to use.
If you normally tear your foam pads off and then chuck the waste away, this has got a practical use long after you've used all the round foam pads. 12 sheets in there. I haven't had the time or the inclination to count how many you've got, but you've got at least 2, 4, 6. You've got 8 across and at least 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 80 on each sheet.
Yeah.
So that's 800, about 960.
And as you said, later this month, I'm going to give you a sneaky update now. We'll be bringing you penny sliders. Now, if you've had penny sliders before, you know we use a couple of coins.
Yep.
So you stick these on. Now, if you haven't got these, let me just put that on there so you can see what they're like. Oh, there we go. I'm in the way there. If you haven't got round ones, you've got to try and cut square ones, rectangle ones
Good luck.
into shape. So just, you know, get them in advance.
I don't know, they just look better. They look
They're
more
fabulous.
professional.
They really
so
are.
If you want
They're
them, that's
fabulous.
today's spotlight. Already Olive in Cheshire's got them in a basket, so's Kelly in Hertfordshire, Kay in Worcestershire.
It didn't take long, did it?
No, Susan in Greater Manchester's paid and gone. Lynn in Greater Manchester and Georgie in Ayrshire also you've checked out as well. $7.49. Tell your crafty friends because when this stock is gone, they'll go back to their normal price when we get more in the future. So $10.99 any day of the week is what you should be paying for those. $7.49 is our spotlight price, and we're getting busier and busier and busier for them. And if you do want to make penny sliders, or you never really heard of penny sliders or what they're about, Pauline's going to be bringing a show later next week. They are perfect to use with.
No, sometime this month.
Oh, this month, okay. So sometime this month. But of course, because they don't have any edges, when your penny's spinning around, that's what you need, round foam pads. But you can use them in conventional crafting, of course, as well. Okay, so I'm Dave, by the way, if we haven't met before. Remember, you can order as much as you like with just one P&P of £3.95. Right, what have we got to start off with first of all? I said you've got 3 different hunky-dory shows. The first ones we've got for you, the first show, all about snippables. Now, I've never seen these before. I know they've been on before, not here necessarily, but I've not seen these at all until today. What you've got are 6 die sets, which are lovely, and you get the A4 pad. And what's inside the A4 pad are basically the images that match the dies. So you've got all of these wonderful images. You've got the honey pot and the bee. You've got the photographic camera. You've got beautiful little girls in their Sunday best in different colorways as well. You've got backgrounds that you can, of course, use with them as well. And then more images coming up. There we are. Look at that. Isn't that cute? The 2 little elephants under an umbrella. Really cute. That could be engagement or wedding or whatever. More cameras. You've got the plane as well and the birdhouse. This is brilliant. Now, you can buy an extra pad as well if you want to. And I know whenever we do anything along these lines, the extra pads go really, really quickly. So we'll show you details of that later on. But if you want to go for the main offer, 6 die sets with the A4 pad as well, $71.93 should be the price you pay for those. And if you buy them individually, that's what you would pay. PMHD 98. But let's do what we do best here at Hobbymaker and give you a cracking deal. Let's ignore that price. Everyone pays the final low prices, I'm sure you know by now. Here it comes. $49.99, less than 50 quid. And we've got 2 split payments as well. So it's just $24.99 if you want to spread the cost today, plus your capped postage of £3.95. These are gorgeous, Pauline.
They are. Well, do you know what it means, Dave? Is you've got 6 layers on each of the sheets.
Yeah.
But you can use these as a 1 layer,
Right.
a 2 layer, a 3 layer, a 4 layer, a 5 layer, or a 6 layer.
Okay.
Because you've got, within each die cut, you've got what we call snippability.
Right.
Because there are cuts in there. So that's where you can now cut those layers and make your decoupage. But it looks equally as nice and pretty if you do it with 1 layer, but you've got 6
Sure.
times.
So you choose.
You can pick and choose. You know, you can do 2 cards with 3 layers, or you can do 6 single layers, or 1 6 layer.
Well, this is the Birdhouse, and we've got boards to show you what each of them look like as individuals and singles or doubles, or that one there, as you can see, is a 6 layer, which is really, really lovely. So that's the Birdhouse, first of all. Then you've got your happily wedded couple, by the looks of it. This could be a wedding anniversary card or engagement card or civil partnership, anything like that.
So cute.
So cute.
I mean, they're done in such a way that you have a tiny, tiny little bit of bleed, what we call bleed line. And that means that you can place the die quite easily,
Yep.
line it up, and you haven't got to worry about a white edge showing. There won't be.
And if you're thinking, well, I wouldn't know where to snip it to get the decoupage, you've actually got inside each of the little wallets that come with it, full instructions as to where the snip lines are, and you can add as many of those layers as you want to. That comes with each and every one of them. So there's your double elephant. Then we've got the camera. Again, you can see on the board, just a single layer, really effective, but then double it up.
I mean, if you're doing scrapbooking, this is perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect for that.
It's cool, isn't it? And it's so dimensional if you use all of the 6 layers. So that's the camera. Next one, we've got the little girl. So there she is with a basket of flowers. And again, total snippability. You can see all these different elements. And the die actually cuts into the actual characters, so you can see where the snip lines are. Really cool. 2 more to go. We've got, this is one of my favourite ones. I love anything bee related. You've got the bees and the honey pots.
I'm starting off demoing with the bee. I love bees.
Yeah, me too.
I'm quite fond of honey as well.
Then the last one is this one here, which is called the plane. There you go. So a little boy with his goggles on, there we are, wants to be a pilot when he grows up. Really cool.
Now, what we need to tell you all these lovely people, is that they might think, well, what do I do when the pad runs out?
Yeah.
This is why we suggest you getting another one. But these dies look equally as good, and we'll show you later, cut out on white card and then coloured with your own choice of medium, whether it be pencils, watercolour pencils, prism brush markers, prism alcohol markers, ink pads, you know, whatever you want. So you can then change, that way,
Yeah.
you can have whatever colourway you want to use.
Well, this one's been made by Jane Hewins. Really, really lovely. That could be a new home card.
It should be for you, shouldn't it?
Appropriate for me, yeah, absolutely. Then we've got the little elephants again on a card here with a bit of ribbon across the bottom. Really lovely.
So the background's been used from the paper out of the pad. So we do give you some background ideas in there.
And then this one, just the angle, it's like the wind's kind of caught the
Yeah.
umbrella and they're going through the air.
So pretty.
Swept off their feet, look.
I mean, these are really cute, but they're not childish.
No, definitely not. $49.99 should be over £70. We showed you that price earlier on. $24.99 is your first split payment as well. Let's just recap on what you're going to get. Moonstone is the die brand from Hunky Dory, and you're going to get all of these. So you get the Birdhouse, the Bunnies, the Bunnies, the camera, the flower girl, the honey pots, and the plane, all 6 die sets, plus that fantastic A4 pad as well for that first split payment of $24.99. Now, are we okay for a demo, Paul?
We are.
Great.
As I say, we're going for the lovely honey pot first of all. And what I'm going to do is show you the inside of this. So when you open it, you can see Hunky Dory give you all the education you need in there with the words and the pictures, so that you can see if you do want to layer, that's the snippability that you will do.
Yeah, if you're a first timer, don't be daunted by it.
No, absolutely not. Now, on the sheet as well, let me just get my pad back. What I want to show you is in each of the die packs, there are 2 dies. So let's go with this one here. Okay, so we can see here we have the 6 images. Mm-hmm. It's all right, one was upside down then, I couldn't count. And then you can see here we've got these 2 little patches. Now, what those are, I've got the wrong die set here. Let me find the bee. There we go. Right, so you've got 2 here.
They fill the page with it as well, don't they?
Oh, absolutely.
There's no wasted space.
Yeah. I mean, you could snip out butterflies or something to go with that. Or, just do extra bees. Right, so now you've got the wording. And you can see, right, let me get this here. So the die fits over there, and that is your wording, which I have here somewhere.
Well,
you'll see in a minute anyway when I've
wording
got
that
it cut
comes
out.
with the honey pot is "You're so sweet." That's the wording you get with that one.
Yeah, so let's get cracking.
All right.
So get my plates here. I think I've got the right plates. I haven't used it, Gemini, very often, and when I come to use it again, I forget. So we've got the images. You can see I've already done some. So we take our die, and as I say, to do these in white and colour your own, absolutely fine. So let's say we're going to do this one here. So we pop that over, like so, and you can see how it covers beautifully. And then I thought I'd got, oh, there it is, tape.
Hunky-dory tape.
Yeah, okay. So you can put it on your clothes and like defluff it a little, not defluff it.
Detack it.
Fluff it, detack it. But because you're going to do it where there is no image, you don't have to really worry too much. Just put that one there and hold that in place. Now, I'm going to put that through. Normally, I would just cut out the one section, but for quickness, we'll do this. So we've got here our magnetic plate.
And by the way, the Candy Floss Gemini, the pink version, is still available with that goodie bag bonus. We begged, borrowed and stole some stock from Sewing Street, so we were able to get some more for you. That's on the website if you're interested in that.
It's a very nice pink.
It is, yeah, it's gorgeous.
Okay, so this is going through now. So this is the point where the design of the card is up to you, how many layers you do. Okay, so we take that out. You can see that comes straight out of there, and it is perfect. Now, if we can get in here, you can see the snips in it.
Yeah.
Okay, you see all here? The snips in it. So that's your guidelines of where you're going to snip, but you also refer to the instructions in the pad.
Totally.
In the die inside. Right, so you can see there, the bleed line that I was mentioning is still there. So you are going to get it right every time.
Perfect.
So let's pop these.
So there's a little bit of room for error if you're not quite exact with it, so that's good.
Yeah, and that's, you know, just the greatest thing. Right, so let's put a card together. So for this, we've also got in the pad some honeycomb paper. So we're going to use that, obviously. So I've got a 6-inch square card, and I've trimmed this down just a little bit. So we're going to pop this.
Makes me laugh,
here.
actually, the number of people that you've converted, Pauline, to hunky-dory. Mark, who was the guest on Jewellery Maker earlier on, our sister channel, he's a convert. He's spent a lot of money.
Can I show? Because Mark has sent me the most beautiful, his very first hunky-dory waterfall card. And Mark has made that for me with a lovely message inside. So, yeah, Mark has recently spent a lot of money on hunky-dory. So there we go. So Mark's waterfall card.
And that's the thing.
Thank him very much.
Once you get into hunky-dory, you kind of get hooked because nothing else will better it. The quality is superb, whether it's card kits. And we've got actually coming up a Miri butterfly kit for you that you're going to love at 3 o'clock this afternoon. And another different show coming up a bit later as well at 5 o'clock with Pauline. So lots of hunky-dory to keep you entertained.
If anybody out there remembers our collection, Fly to the Butterflies, hugely popular. Coming up will be in Miri Magic.
The next chapter.
Well, you made me sound like an epic film, that.
It could be.
But we are an epic crafting company, so there you go.
The crafting
so
of an epic
what I've done now, I've taken a little bit of our gold Miri, and I've popped some more of the paper on there. You'll get, I think it's an A5 section of paper that you get. So you can cut into it and, you know, do different things. Right, so what we're going to do is pop this. And this is, do you know what, if you've never made a card before, you can do this quite easily. Because hunky-dory have once again done the work for you. I'm going to bring that down. We're not going halfway across. We're going to go across there. Just move it over, Pauline. You've gone over the paper. Remember what you've done when you were prepping it. There we go. Okay?
Perfect.
And then here's the wording, which I did. And you can see there, "You're so sweet." And if you see, you've got the shading. It's already done. It's as if you've gone in and inked that.
Yep.
Right, so we put that to one side. Now, I've got my first layer here, and I've put some pads on it, and we're going to pop it on over there. This, it's such a nice image, it really is. But what about if you make your own honey?
Oh yeah, a lot of people do.
How about, you know, doing them in the white card if you run out of these or get more, and then you can put those with your honey.
If you're getting low on the pad, I'd actually be tempted to keep one of those just as a colouring reference or something like that.
Yeah. Now, coming in with the pads, I know that I didn't double pad that, so I'm getting my little circle pads. Just bear with me. I've stuck it on in the wrong place. That's how super sticky they are. Right. What I'm going to do for ease, I'm going to cut that top bit off. So I've double padded. Now I've got it sticky on my scissors. Yeah, you don't do it this way.
Okay.
You do it, you know, how you're supposed to. And then that's stuck down, and we'll put another one under the B. I love these little round pads.
Well, the Spotlight's proving very, very popular. It's still available if you want it. Whether it will still be available later this afternoon is debatable.
Or I wouldn't hang around with this one. Right, so that's the first layer. So then I have cut some more. So we're going to show. Now, you can use the guide, or you can be like me. I'm going to get some little scissors because they're finer detail. Right, so what we're going to do, we can see here. So we've got the leaf, and all you got to do is snip, okay? And then see how it's already done for you? Snip under there. Come on, Pauline.
Because there are loads of cut lines that the die leaves, so you can see where you need to snip, which is quite...
Okay, snip.
handy.
And you can sort of hear it go. Snip, there. It's as if you're cutting, but you're not. You're just snipping. And snip again, there. Go under there. Snip there.
It's just like little pips that are holding it together.
Yeah, the minutest little bits. There we go. There we go. And then this one here, we're going to snip that one there. And there we go. We have a layer.
Right.
And you can see on the back, you see, if I move it, all the great little bits of detail that there is in there. So on this one, for ease and quickness, I'm going to go with my little round ones. And I only need a couple on there. It's very light. It's not a heavy thing.
And the pad's got 48 sheets in it, by the way, so that's a lot to be working with. That's a lot of cards.
So that now decoupages up on there. So you can see already, and I can take, on this one as well, we can take away the B. Okay, actually I can do it on this one, save wasting it. Take away the B and the tag. Well, keep them.
Because normally with decoupage, you get a kit and it's all pre-done for you. Here you can work out and just choose how many layers you want.
Yeah, I mean, there's no rules.
No.
No rules at all.
So if you want to make quite a flat card for posting, you can do that. If you want to make something a bit more risen, a bit more 3D.
You see how look, that's just held there.
Yep.
So that comes off quite easy. So this layer, we'll put another couple of pads on. So one on there, one on here.
I love your idea about using the waste as well.
Yeah.
I didn't think of that.
Oh, gosh, yes. If you're into your mixed media, the first thing you do is look at that and think, I'm not wasting that. Right, here we go. Take those off there. So we've got this one here. So we pop that on there. So we've got lovely, lovely detail going on. And then if you wanted to do a third layer, you can. But you know, just keep going. Do you want me to keep going? I can keep going, but we can do another B.
I mean, isn't that image really it's telling you summer's on the way when you see an image like that?
Yeah. I just love these. And I love that it's so different.
Yeah.
And then we'll go this snip, snip, snip. There it is.
In all the years I've worked with you, I've never seen these before, so...
No, they are fairly new. So with this one, I am going to use a little bit of 3D gel because I don't want to snip such a small piece with my
Your foam pads.
Foam pads. So just a little bit of glue gel on there, and my bee is now another layer. We can do the other one. And on you go. You know, it's so lovely. So then, out of this one, I can then snip these away. So, just...
When you consider what you get for the price, $49.99 for 6 die sets with multiple dies in each one, and the paper pad as well. You will see fairly soon the details for the paper pad. It is going to be available individually. But remember, you don't have to worry about either calling back or making a second order because it's once you paid your $3.95 P&P, you don't have to pay P&P again for the rest of the day until midnight tonight.
I love that. I really do. Right, so let's go on with this one next. And we'll take... let's take some of these flowers, right? So you can see here, you've got snips again. So all it means is you're going to go snip, snip, and snip. You can't actually make a mistake because as you get up to it, your scissors just go through to the next snip. You see there? So snip there, and then my scissors take me to the next bit. So you really can't go wrong. So let's remove that, and then I can snip again there. And you can see how it falls away really quite easily. There we go. And then let's take the bottom ones away.
I'm not very good with a pair of scissors, but I could do this.
Yes, absolutely. And also, say, because you've got the instructions there as well, if you're not sure, but snip wherever there is a gap. And then you can see again, that takes me to that snip. Go on, I'm going to... Competition. How many times have I said the word snip in this show?
Laura, our producer's going to start to count.
Oh, right. So
It's quite therapeutic and relaxing to do that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Because you can sit quietly in a chair and, you know, get all this done. That's gone. I didn't take the bottom bit off, and it's legged it over the studio floor somewhere. There we go. And then we'll pop our flowers on there, like that. Should we leave it as that?
I think we should.
Okay, and then, now, don't you do this unless you've done a skin test. I know I'm all right, and I love it because I'm a naughty girl, because I like it when it dries and it's like peeling sunburnt skin. So, You're So Sweet is going up there, on there like so.
Perfect.
And there, how pretty is that?
Gorgeous. That's our first card made from this collection then. And let me just show you the A4 pad again quickly, because like we said before, not only do you get the images that match the dies, but you also get some backgrounds. That's the background that Pauline used there with the honeycomb. You've got bunting there, and we've actually got bunting coming up a bit later this afternoon with Joanne Rowe and wreath making as well, so we're looking forward to that a bit later. But those are all the images in there, and you've got the little girl in different coloured dresses as well as you go through. There's a blue dress on that one there. Backgrounds that are appropriate to her. There we go. So $49.99 is your price. Should be over 70, so you get a good discount, and it's also on 2 split pays. So that's $24.99 to pay today if you want split pay, plus your $3.95 P&P. Now, if you just want the dies on their own, or you just want an extra pad or anything like that, the Birdhouse. Let's show you the Birdhouse on its own. If you just want that individually, if you don't want all 6 of them, and we've got a really good deal on all of the dies. You can see it's a lovely, lovely big size. There we go. Let's get that price down. HPHD36 is the product code for this one, just on its own, and it's only £7.99. What should they normally be on their own, Laura? 9.99. So you're getting about 20% discount off the individuals as well, which is fantastic. And you get the word Happy Home as a die as well. So that's if you just want the actual Birdhouse. You get 2 dies in that set for that price of $7.99. So incredibly well priced and really useful to have for new homes and that sort of thing, obviously. $7.99 HPHD 36 is the item number for that. Now the next one that we've got for you are the Bunnies, which I think is that this one? Yes, it is. So there's the Bunnies, and the verse on that one says to you both. Really cute. And of course the packaging gives you colouring ideas as well, so you don't necessarily have to keep one of the sheets from the A4 pad. You can just refer to the packaging as to how to colour them in to make them look as real as possible. Again, we're going to give you a $7.99 price tag on this one as well. If that's just the image you love and you just want to colour it in yourself with your alcohol pens, your water-based pens, your pencils, whatever you want, then feel free to go for it. ERHD48 is the product number for that one. Again, remember, it's a free phone UK-based call centre, which is brilliant. They're just above us in this building. So if you're not quite sure about becoming a member or how to do it, just phone them on the free phone number 0800 001 4433. Say you're brand new, and they'll give you an account number, free of charge to do that, and then just tell them what you want to order. Job done. Then we've got the camera. I reckon this one's going to be very popular singularly as well. So if you know someone that's into photography big time, or maybe you just want to use this in your scrapbooks when you're putting your photographs in there as well. You Make Me Smile is the verse you get with this one. And again, a nice big size of die. There we go. And again, it's £7.99. That's all we're asking for. And if you do get the pad as well, that's what you can cut out, pre-coloured, but of course you can colour it into your heart's content if you want to. $7.99 for that one. They're all the same price basically. GNHD80 is that product code. 3 more to go. The next one is going to be the Flower Girl, and the words on that one says, thanks a bunch. There we are. Really beautiful image, really sweet. That could be maybe, I don't know, to a grandchild's birthday or child's birthday or whatever it might be. Or maybe it reminds you of your childhood. AKHD04 is the product code for this on its own. And you get, remember, both dies included for that price of just $7.99. So that's for £4 a die if you want to split it in two. AKHD04. And if I just show you the board quickly. There we go. If I drop the board in, look at how gorgeous she is and how three-dimensional she can be as well. Really,
We're going
really
to do her next.
Are you?
Yeah.
Reminds me of like Little House on the Prairie, that sort of look to it.
Yeah.
Vintage childhood. £7.99. We will get to the pad soon, I promise you. I know lots of you are going to want to have an extra pad.
Did you saying about that, David? It reminds me of Mabel Lucy Atwell.
Okay.
That very
I know the name.
vintage author.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's thanks
I
a
am
bunch.
showing my age now.
The next one is what Pauline used a few seconds ago, the honey pot. Here comes the honey pot. And remember, the price is going to be the same, just £7.99. Give us a bell if you want the honey pot today. And here's another look at the board again. We all love, oh, I say we all love bees. Maybe you don't, but I do. Pauline does.
But you can see there on the board how many times they've cut from the 6, and you get all those layers of flower. I've cheated and done less.
Okay. Well, you can do less, you can do more.
But then I kind of got more for another card.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can make them
Being
go
frugal.
as long as you want, and make them go as far as you like. So that's our penultimate one. That one is your honey pot, MOHD 51, and that's $7.99. And the last one we've got for you, really kind of joyful image this of the little boy in his plane. He's probably not flying, it's probably on wheels and he's got pedals and something like that, but there he is. Absolutely having fun. Again, you get 2 dies in there. So this is your plain cool, which is really cool. Your plain cool. And of course the image with his goggles on and all that sort of thing, wants to be a pilot when he grows up. And remember, every single die has got this chart inside the actual card. And what that does is it shows you the image uncut and then where the snip lines are. So you can make the character and the propeller and everything very 3-dimensional if you want to. So that comes with each and every die. So if you've never done that before and you're not quite sure how to do it, thinking, oh, could I do that or not? Dead easy. Just follow the guide inside. LEHD 89, and that's £7.99. Remember, website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and free phone number on the screen, 0800 001 4433. Now, the pad, if you want that pad, let me just move my cup of tea out of the way. It's here actually. This is an A4 pad with 48 sheets in it, including backgrounds and all of the images to go with the dies. You even get a cutting guide inside the leaf of the pad as well. If you want an extra one, if you're going for the dies and you want to pop this in your order as well at the same time, it's £11.99. To be honest, if you're not going for the dies, but you just want to go for the pad and fussy cut them out, you could do that as well.
Yeah, yes, of course.
Yeah, it's up to you. If you're a dab hand with the scissors, give it a go. But think about how many cards you can make out of this pad, because, okay, if you're going to do 6-layer decoupage, you're going to use all 6 of the images. But if you're just going to use 2 layers, you can get 3 cards out of that sheet alone, and there's 48 sheets. So that's an awful lot. Only £11.99. UFHD90 is the code for the pad. And yeah, brilliant price of just under £12. So if you've already gone for the die in the deal at the beginning of the show 35 minutes ago, and you're thinking, oh, I want the extra pad, make another phone call, it's free, or just order it on the website, it's free to order, and you won't pay any more than the £3.95 postage that you've already paid. Brilliant.
So we're going to go with the little girl now.
Okay.
And it's so lovely, and I've picked the pink spotty version.
Right.
And again, exactly the same with the dies. You're going to get the die and the sentiment, thanks a bunch. And on the packaging as well, it does show you what it looks like if you just cut it in white. But we will do something in white in a little while. And again, your cutting guide on there. But as I say, you really can do what you want. So on the little girl sheet, what I want to show you is that we have the sentiment, which is the thanks a bunch, and I'm going to go with the spotty one, and it's quite easy to find which way round it goes. So we're going to pop that on there. But if you notice, we have got an extra one on here, and it's from the boy in the plane. And it tells you exactly, because it says, you're playing cool sentiment. So those two, don't throw them away. They're the sentiments for the other sheet.
Okay.
We're making sure if you can't get it on one sheet, we put it on
another.
Something else. Okay. So if you looked at the plain sheet and think, well, there's no sentiment, there is, it's on there. And it does tell you. Okay, so let's go with our little girl. So once again, we're going to pop her over. Now you can cut these out individually and die cut them. You'll know if your machine will mess up your paper, whether you need to cut them individually or whether you can get away with doing them
2 at a time.
Yeah. But what you can't do is cut 2 at a time.
Right.
Because you can't see where the other one is underneath. Okay? Right, so let's pop that through our die cutting machine.
Can I also just remind everyone, if you're using this weekend to make stuff, make cards or whatever, if it's crafty, share your makes with us. We ask you every day to do this. Once a month, last Saturday of every month, we give a £100 credit to someone that shared their make. So just take a picture with your phone or whatever, email it to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you may well be the one person chosen at random at the end of the month to get a £100 credit on your account. So it's dead simple to do it. This will tell you more about it, but yeah, basically it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Send your makes in, and we'll show a few of them in the 5 o'clock show later on today.
Right, so here's our little girl. She is so sweet. She really is. So there we have her there ready. And I love the colourways that Hunky Dory have picked on this as well. Now my sentiment is well and truly stuck down. So I'm just going to carefully remove that. Okay, take off my tape. Our tape is wonderful, but when you put it through a die machine, it seems to get super sticky.
So that's why you said put it on your clothes to de-tack it a little bit.
Yeah. Right, so there we go. That pops out. And once again, I've done that with the dotty, so we have that lovely effect going through on that dotty paper. So it matches the dress beautifully.
Perfect.
Okay, so we put that to one side, because otherwise I tend to lose them. Right, pop that out the way. And then let's make a little girl. Right, so I've got a 6-inch square card again. I've got a run on 6-inch square cards. It's the most popular size, you know,
Is it?
6-inch square. And what I've done is I've cut the diagonal off the front, so you've just got a piece of cardstock to use for something else. Then I've taken a 6-inch square of this beautiful paper, and I've taken a 6-inch square of the pink dotty paper. And again, I've cut them both diagonally. There's no right or wrong way up with the flowers, so we're okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to have the flowers down here and the dotty up there. Because when I put my girl on, I don't want her lost in the dots. So we've got it opposite. And with this one, I'm not going with any mirror or any matting and layering. I want to keep it really nice and simple and more vintage.
And don't forget all the hunky-dory essential goodies like foam pads, glue, all that sort of thing, tools you'll find on the hunky-dory section of our website. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and go to the brand department and you'll see hunky-dory. It's all there.
Now I am telling you an untruth because these papers aren't 6 inches, they are 5 3/4.
Oh, okay.
So that my plan was to have the white edge. So I've just moved that one down a bit. When you prepare things in advance, you sometimes forget the plans that you had with them.
You're probably prepping about 4 shows in advance, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'd forget what I was doing.
I'm back again Tuesday. I've now got extra shows Tuesday. So, so I've now taken delivery of that. So there's my weekend gone. Right, so we've got that. So then we've got our little girl. And what have I got here? 4. Whether we use all 4, we don't know. But we're going to put her on there. And I just think that is so delicate and so lovely.
You could leave it at that.
You absolutely can. So let's go in with...
Well, actually, Paul, if you lift up the back, we can see all those snip lines that we've been talking
right,
about.
yeah, okay, there we go. You can see them really quite well.
Yeah.
Am I doing that?
There you go.
The wrong way, Pauline, there we go.
Those are all tiny little cuts, so that's how it's so easy to snip and make things 3D.
We spend years learning left and right, and you come and work in TV land, and that all goes out the window, and you've no idea what planet you're on. Right, so we're going to pop. Now this time I've got our strips. Because I've got a longer length, it's easier to put that on. And then we'll go with the dots again, because we just need a little area here.
And don't forget the dots are our spotlight deal, just $7.49 if you get them while we have the stock, which is going quickly.
Now, this isn't a sales ploy, I promise you. We never know when, these are fairly new thing for us, so we never know when we're going to have them back in stock. Okay, so she's going, let's pull that bit of pad down a little bit, as I want her head to protrude over the gap. So I've gone a little bit long with that one. Okay, let's just snip that bit off there. Okay, I seem to keep gunging up my scissors. Right, okay, so she's going just over there like so. And by adding the pads, it really does help to remove her from the background.
Yeah.
Right, a little bit more of my glue.
Yeah, because if you put her on the dotty paper, she'd have got lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so thanks a bunch, which I think is lovely. And that's going on there. So that is like, you can see it, but it blends in beautifully. So thanks a bunch. Now, let's have a look what we're going to snip. So take my second layer, and what I would do is cut her hair. Now, I'm not even looking at the instructions. You've got those to follow, but if you want to go rogue, you go rogue.
Just think what would be in front of her. Her arm would be in front.
So her face is in the back. So hair would be further forward. Okay?
Yeah.
Like so. And then her dress, so we cut away her head and her neck.
Bit brutal.
I know, but do you know what? She'll cope. She'll survive. And then I'm going to cut away, look there, snip, and then that will take me to the next bit, and I'm going to snip, and I'm going to take her basket away, but I'm leaving her, am I leaving her arm? No, I'm cutting her arm. If you're unsure, refer to the instructions. Okay, so with this one, it's a little bit longer, so I'm going to go with a strip.
And that image of that little girl is kind of timeless, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, she's just so adorable.
In a Sunday best.
I've got 2 little granddaughters who, this would be them. Right, and then the flowers. So I can snip away the basket. But then, and then we don't forget we're going to do, off another layer, we're going to do a dress. So snip, 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 and then take the basket away. And then we take her arm away. Okay, take this bit here. You see how it's all there for you. If I bend that, and you probably see that, it's ready there to snip, just those 2 places. So snip there, and you can almost pull that off there, and then snip in there, and let's take that away. There.
If those cut lines weren't there, I'd struggle with that with scissors, but they're just little pips, that's all they are really.
Yeah. So this one now, we just need 1 little circle for that. And 1 is enough. You know, this is light paper. We're not, have a say, we're not shoring up the Forth Bridge.
No.
Right, so that on there like so. So on this one we'll take, now her dress needs to pop out. So let's take the whole of her head away. Let's take her legs away, just little snips. Take her arm away. You may think, well, isn't that a waste? Well, then do 6 layers. You know, but if you want something different...
But to be honest, the effective decoupage is so beautiful.
It's worth it.
It's worth it, yeah.
Yeah. And as we said before, you've got the die. You can make as many as you want in white card.
And colour them in.
Black card, do it as a silhouette.
Yeah.
I've not tried that, but it would definitely work.
That would look good.
Right? And her welly boots, look. She's going to have her welly boots. They're protruding. So not her socks. Her socks are on her little legs.
And because you're doing the cutting, it makes it even more handmade. I mean, okay,
yeah,
hard kits,
because you've got the directive where everything's going to go.
Exactly.
So this time I'm going back here with my glue gel because it's easier. I don't know where I'd be without glue gel. So on her boots, just a little bit on there. And then we will pop her boots and we just get everything lined up. Okay. And do we want to carry on more layers, or are we... Oh, look, the rose in her hair.
Okay.
So those flowers, now you know, if I'd have looked in the book, it would have told me that in the book, in the packaging, because the snippability. And if the snippability there, it means it is a layer. So let's do the flowers. So
if you just switched on, welcome to Hobby Maker. Maybe for the first time, are you a brand new viewer? We've been here now nearly a couple of months, and we're loving it. Every day, 1 till 6, we're on. So make sure if you can't watch that, you can record some of the shows. You can always watch them back if you miss something and realise later that you missed it. You can watch it back on our website as well, which is cool.
It's funny. Most mornings I put on and see what I've missed from the day before, and what to catch up. Most of the time, it's me. It's very odd indeed.
It was handy, you live around the corner.
And I'm thinking, oh, Pauline, that Birmingham accent. But there you go. We're very nice people, us Brummies.
You are.
But we don't have the best accent. But I'm posh Brummie. That's what I tell everybody. Is there a posh Brummie?
I like the Brummie accent.
And it's lovely when director Ben, every time he sees me, he goes, "All right, Bab," and that's what we say to each other. Bab is our go-to word for everything. Yeah.
I'm often referred to as Bud.
Ah.
Right, Bud?
Ah.
That's what everyone calls me up here. I like
and there we go.
There she is.
How sweet.
Really, really sweet. Let me remind you of the
and
main...
how simple.
Yeah.
There's nothing there that a beginner card maker couldn't do.
Okay, well, the main offer, which is proving to be the most popular thing in the show, not surprisingly, is only $49.99. And remember, you're going to get all 6 of these die sets with full instructions and all the snippability inside them. Remember, every single one has got guidelines. You don't have to kind of stick to it, but if you are a little bit dubious or a little bit uneasy about how to do it, just follow the step-by-step instructions. It shows you in dark and light blue exactly where the snippable areas are. So all of the dies come with that. And also you're going to get, remember, this fantastic A4 pad as well. And that's got 48 sheets in it. And the idea is it really gives you the maximum images it can squeeze onto an A4 sheet. You've got the honeypot there 6 times. So like Pauline was saying, you can have 6 single cards, or you can use 6 different layers to make one massive decoupage card. It's up to you. There's your photograph, look, your camera. There's the little girl that we just did the demo with. And background sheets in here too, which are really useful and handy. And that is the detail for the pad on its own. If you just want that and you want to fussy cut out the images, nothing stopping you doing that if you're a dab hand with a pair of scissors. $11.99 is your price if you need an extra one, and I know a lot of you are buying the main collection and getting an extra pad because the pads aren't always going to be in production, obviously. So that's UF HD 90, $11.99 is your price if you want the pad on its own. But the main collection, let me quickly run through the boards again to show you what you're going to get die-wise and image-wise in the pad. This I love, mainly because I've just moved home myself and got quite a few welcome to your new home cards. This would have been a perfect one to get. Really lovely little birdhouse. Got a few of those in the garden as well. And then we've got the 2 rabbits, sorry, not elephants. There are the 2 rabbits with the umbrella. I love the way that they've made the umbrella look very 3-dimensional as well. Made it look actually round. Optical illusion, but really clever. Cool. Then we've got the camera. This must be quite an old camera. I don't think people use cameras very much these days, do they? It's all their mobile phones. But there we go. There's the 3D version at the top there, single version down there. Then you've got the little girl with the bunch of roses and flowers, the basket of flowers. And she's in the A4 pad in different colourways as well. So you choose whether you want pink or a blue dress for her. Then the other demo that Pauline did at the beginning is the jar of honey. And there's the bee all 3D'd and the flowers 3D'd as well. And then the last one you're going to get in the bundle is the little fella in his toy plane. Or is it a toy plane? It's cool, isn't it? Great. And you have the satisfaction and the kind of relaxation of just snipping out all the elements and making it more handmade. And I think that's, in craft, that's a big deal. You know, rather than having a card kit that's all die cut for you, nothing wrong with those, but you know, you don't have to cut anything, just push everything out, which is fine. But this, you're actually doing a little bit more of the process and making it much more a handmade card, I think, for that price as well. It's a really good deal. $24.99, if you're wondering what that is, that's the first split payment. So we're offering you the chance to spread the cost. It will be delivered straight away. You don't have to wait until you've paid the second payment. Usually a few days and it'll be with you. $24.99 plus your P&P of $3.95, which is capped on the whole day through till midnight tonight. So if you see something with Joanne Rowe in a few minutes' time with her 2 shows, you won't have to worry about P&P at all for the rest of the day, which is good.
Birdhouse.
Birdhouse.
White card.
You're going to make me a welcome home card?
Well, no, I'm going to make you a... You can take this.
All right.
We haven't got time to put it into a card, but
right.
You can take the house.
Okay, I'll take anything.
But what I'm doing now is just cutting the die on the white card to show you what it looks like. And then I have one I've coloured in.
What's your favourite type of colouring? Are you a pen person or a paint person? Or?
Depends what it is I'm doing.
Okay.
It varies. I do like using watercolour
Right.
pencils.
But
But I'm not a good watercolourist. I am, do you know what? I'm an enthusiastic amateur in a lot of colouring, but I love having a go. But
Yeah,
we
you
have...
go at most crafts, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't do jewellery. And I don't knit and I don't crochet. I can't crochet because I'm left-handed and I can't find anyone to teach me. I used to knit when I was very young.
Right.
Used to knit mohair jumpers back in the day. Right, so then we're going to pop this out. We all had mohair jumpers back in the day. Right, so there we go. So our birdhouse is absolutely beautiful. Let's get, we need a little bit of a darker background. There we go. Pop that on there and you can see that. And then I used our craft markers, our alcohol pens.
Okay.
And I coloured it in. Let me bring it into shot. There we go. So you can see, again, all the snippability bits and then colouring it up.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
So beautiful. Should I turn them round, guys? Should I turn them round? It'd be easier than manoeuvring your cameras.
And again,
there
you
we
can
go.
see all the cut marks. You can see exactly where you
Absolutely,
can snip
yeah.
if you want.
So look, you can see here where you'd snip that tiny bit there at the top, and all that would be free.
Yeah.
And then the flowers, section there, section there. You can snip out the heart if you want to. You can snip out the circle. Whatever you want. And again, even when you've coloured them, if you colour them, like you wouldn't need to colour all of the base layers if you're going to layer them. But I would colour around the edges so that when you put the one on the top, because like if you miss a bit, you'll see the white.
Yeah.
If you just colour the edges, you've got it sorted.
In other words, after the A4 pad is long gone, you're still going to get a lot of use out of your dies. I would definitely go for an extra A4 pad if you can afford it, because obviously it's going to give you double the results.
I think the little girl in black silhouette.
Yeah.
And you do it again in silver,
Yeah.
offset it, and you have a beautiful silhouette.
Don't forget, of course, 1 o'clock today, about an hour ago, we launched our spotlight on the day. We still have stock of these. These are the round foam pads. You don't get them very often, so stock up. You get 12 sheets, and I worked out there's 80 on each sheet. So that's 800, 900, about 960 foam pads. And if you want to tune in later this month for the penny slider show, it's basically you use a penny of our currency, and it makes the actual character spin on the card. You'll need these. So,
I hope it is on now.
yeah. If you want it, remember they're £7.49, and a third of a big stock of these is already gone. Tell your mates, stock up on them. It's an everyday essential that you need, so why pay more? Why pay £10.99 when you don't need to? Only £7.49. But the main collection is what most of you have wanted today, so that's really good news. The main A4 pad and 6 die sets, and they're called the Snippables. They're cute, but they're also really lovely and good fun to work with as well. And remember, it's a free phone number on the phone line, 0800 001 4433. And it's also free to order on our website. Have a little browse of our website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can order that way. You can see every other supplier that we have here at the moment at Hobbymaker, which is always increasing. More to come in the few weeks, I'm sure. But if you want this main deal from Hunky Dory, it's PMHD98, and it's just $49.99, or the first split payment. Pauline, we're back together at 3.
We are, yes.
With Miri Butterflies.
Oh, Miri Butterflies.
A wonderful card collection from Hunky Dory. That's going to be in about an hour. Joanne Rowe, though, after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Join us this Sunday at 2 p.m. on Hobbymaker for the launch of a brand new medium fantasy film with the fabulous Jo Jarrett from The Craft Hut, where you can make fabulous designs like this beautiful rose. It's bound to be a fabulous show, so we'll see you there.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the Creative Manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Right guys, great news! Monday is going to be a big day because I'm going to be in the studios all day and I'm taking over. I'm taking over literally every channel. So from 8 o'clock I'll be on Sewn Street, 10 o'clock I'm going to be on Jewellery Maker, 1 o'clock I'm going to be on Hobby Maker for a full-on Crafters Companion takeover. Now, we don't do these very often, and when we do, they are a big deal. So we've got free gifts galore. We've got some amazing special offers, literally time-limited special offers that you will not want to miss. We've got the most incredible lineup of products. I've got some fantastic demonstrations, and I'm just telling you now, hold on to your seats because it is going to be a fast and furious day from the second I arrive in that building to when they wheel me out at the end of the day. So I'm looking forward to seeing you all on Monday for a full-on takeover on all of our channels. I'll see you there.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cal Canning Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday, enjoying the weekend with Hobby Maker. We're here 3 till 6, as we are every single day, 1 until 6. And it was a little while ago, a few weeks ago, I worked with Joanne here, and you're back.
Joanne?
Yeah.
Am I in trouble already?
Is it Joe?
Joe.
A lovely Joe Rose here. Now, you're known as the Queen of Rice, and I've got to let everyone know, later this afternoon at 4 o'clock, if you're fans of rice paper, this lady is going to bring you something that you will not believe. That's in 2 hours' time, okay? This hour, though, you're also very well known for your wreaths.
I do love a little bit of floral, I've got to be honest.
Yep.
So for a good year or so, I wanted to start bringing wreaths into my life, simply because I love flowers.
Mm-hmm.
I love even artificial ones, the colours, the shapes, the fact that they are blooms actually lifts me thoroughly.
And you know, a few years ago, or quite a few years ago, wreaths were thought of as being something for the festive season.
Festive or sad.
Yeah, but now wreaths are all seasons, all year round, a permanent thing that you can really love to have in your home, whether it's on doors, whether you're hanging it, or some of them actually you can put on tables and have as table decorations.
We've got one specially for that today.
But this wreath is rather special. We all know that in about a month's time we're going to be celebrating. We're going to be celebrating the Queen's Jubilee. So Joe thought, right, why don't we do something that's kind of very patriotic, but in a very tasteful way?
Yeah, so obviously everyone wants to celebrate Jubilee. And apart from anything, even if you're not overly patriotic. You do get an extra bank holiday, so party time, isn't it? But this wreath, I looked at designing something that was vintage.
Yeah.
The whole event is vintage. It's 70, how many years? 70 or 75?
75.
75 years. You know, if that's not vintage, I don't know what is. So I chose the muted tones, and actually it's colours that were inspired by decoupage cream rice that brought me to these colours. So I will show you something to do with that shortly if I can find it.
Okay.
However,
This is a wreath kit. So you can make this however you wish. Obviously, if you're watching the show, maybe press record or watch it back when your kit arrives in the next few days. But have a little look at what you're going to get in the kit here, because there's so much in it. There's loads, absolutely tons. The main focal point, obviously, is the biggest flower. Which
isn't
is
it
this
beautiful?
lovely- It is gorgeous. What are they made from?
they're silk.
Silk.
They are silk, yeah.
Look at that.
And I've got
Beautiful.
people clamouring for those roses on their own. I've got people that are ordering wreaths just with those roses.
So you've got your red, you've got your white, and you've got your blue, obviously, and your faux foliage as well. Looks so realistic. So this isn't going to be a wreath that's going to wilt and die. I bought a real floral wreath for Christmas a couple of years ago. It lasted about 3 days, and it just went really manky very quickly. This is going to keep its good looks, you know, year in, year out. And remember, the wreath itself, it's not an MDF wreath or anything like that. It's actually this wonderful interwoven
Grapevine.
grapevine. So really rustic, really lovely and attractive. That's what it looks like without anything on it. And then, of course, do you use a glue gun, yeah?
I do use glue for these. We will, as time progresses, I will be showing how to wire the foliage and the flowers on, but for now we're using glue.
But when it's done, look at this. Now, this could be on your front door, maybe if you've got a porchway or something like that. It could be on an inside door. You could use it literally anywhere in the house. But it's your nod to the Queen's Jubilee this year. And that's in about a month's time that we're having all the parties and the celebrations. We've got plenty of time to put it together and make it. And it's, you know, it's so tastefully done, though. That's what I like about it.
I love the subtle understatedness of it.
Yeah.
Because, of course, we are going into... We have got other brighter pieces on as well. But some people prefer understated and calm and quiet. You know, if you're like having your afternoon tea and you're having a Jubilee afternoon tea special, then why not go vintage with it?
Okay, well, maybe this is your first ever wreath making kit that you've decided to go for today. We're going to show you how to put it together very soon. But if you want to order it, let's get that price on the screen for you. Product code is OA3154. Brand new today. And let's show you the price, $29.99. And it's on 2 split pays as well, so it's only $14.99. Can anyone make wreaths?
Oh,
Can I do it?
absolutely, Dave. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're not scared of a glue gun, you can have a go with this if you want to.
All right.
But you've got to promise not to burn yourself.
Okay, all right, all right.
So when I'm showing this one, this is why I'm using hot glue for the moment.
Yeah.
I want everybody to enjoy making their own floral pieces for their homes. I really do. And this is the simplest way. So all we're going to do on this is we're just going to show you how to glue pieces on. And
Okay.
if you want to have a go, you're welcome.
All right.
Just don't trip over the box.
Don't.
Am I showing you now?
You know I'm accident prone. Don't you? That's what you keep
Just
saying.
don't trip over that box. Okay.
Yeah, if you could show us that.
And we're gonna have a look. Right, so what I wanted to do is show you, it's quite a large wreath ring that we've got, okay? They're quite narrow and that can be a little bit off-putting. I go for these ones because they're lightweight. You can carry them around. If you're going to a party or if you're doing gazebo or something like that, you don't want something really heavy that you're going to attach to a gazebo side. It's got to be lightweight. So the wreaths are perfect. They are weather friendly. You can put these outside, as are the flowers.
Okay, good.
Okay, and again, as is the glue. So I use a glue that is specifically a little bit more. It's got a little bit more longevity in it. It's not quite as hard as other glue sticks. Mine are a little bit bendy.
Right, okay.
Okay.
I didn't realise glue sticks varied.
Yeah, they do. So the ones that you usually get with your glue guns in packs are very, very solid.
Yep.
They tend to have more plastic in them. So when that plastic goes cold, it will go brittle and snap away.
Right.
So your pieces will fall off your work. And that's the most...
So the bendier glue sticks are better.
bendier glue sticks, the better, okay? So I've started this one off for you. I've put the blue rose on. I'm not ashamed to show you the back side. It might be a bit messy, but you need to see. So what I've done is I've actually glued on here, and then I've held the rose on until that glue grabs. Now, what you will know when you do it, if I show you with this one, it will feel a bit woggly, okay? What you have to do then is bring another piece in to support it. And so you build up that bulk piece.
Right.
So for instance, if this feels a little bit wobbly here, that's not going anywhere.
No.
Okay. But to make sure that this piece goes in really securely, I'm going to put it in there. Now, obviously, it sits in there, look, but we don't want it to fall out. If the wind's blowing, if it's raining or whatever, we want that to stay
Is
in
the idea
place.
then to have a cluster of the flowers as a main focal?
That is my preference.
Right.
My preference. I find it quite it doesn't suit my brain to see big flowers all the way around.
Right.
I don't know why, but I did try it. I was going to bring one on. No, just. I showed it to somebody and she went, "Oh my dear, that's really not you, is it?"
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I think it's your personal taste.
Well, you don't
okay?
have to be a flower arranger or anything like that.
Absolutely not. I'm not a flower. When I was 20, I worked as an assistant florist, but crikey, that's a long years
Yeah.
ago.
Well, but
Long years ago.
What I was thinking was, actually put it or place it on the wreath before you use the glue and see what looks good.
Or put your wreath ring to one side and then bring your flowers onto the table and see how you like them to look.
Yeah.
So you can actually start to put your foliage down. It starts to give you an idea. And you can actually then work your circle. So if you look on the made piece, we've got foliage all the way around. Yeah. So that for me was quite a challenge because I don't normally do anything that goes all the way around. It's normally just on the bottom. So just put it to one side, put your wreath base to one side and work in a circle on the table and you will see what it is you want to do.
And the actual vine itself, the actual wreath itself is attractive. So if there's any of that showing, that's fine.
Absolutely, absolutely. On some of the wreaths that we've got behind, you can see plenty of the vine showing. That's my usual style. Yep, go on, that's
one there.
fine. Yeah. So that's one that we had on the last show, actually. So you see the vine, because it's a natural product, it works with flowers.
Beautiful.
It also works alongside, you see the one I was talking about earlier, Dave, the next one along on the shelf this way?
Yep.
The little one?
That one?
Now that one is the one that I've made using the resins.
Oh, okay.
So on that one, it's something that we will hope to bring to you as a show. It's resin, flowers and foliage that I've coloured with sprays and I've put them on a wreath.
Terrific.
And I think it looks so sweet.
So that'll be coming soon.
It will be coming soon, yeah.
But of course, the main focal point today is this wonderful Jubilee wreath. You get everything in it apart from the glue gun, but being a crafter, you've probably got more than one of those.
There's one up there.
Yeah, hanging up in the studio. But the whole kit is only $29.99 to make this. And you heard Joe say that you can have this inside and outside the house as well. Maybe you're having a street party or you're planning events and that sort of thing, and you really want to kind of enter into the spirit of it. We have got an extra bank holiday. It all kicks off the beginning of June. So you've got plenty of time to make it, really.
Absolutely. And once you've had a look, once you get your flowers and your foliage out, you've spread them out on the table, you soon start to get in the mood. Once you start making it, it's addictive.
Yeah,
you just need to carry on afterwards. And that's one of the reasons that I put the blank wreaths in as well later down the show, because you're just going to want to carry on doing it. Okay, so I've actually pulled this off the stalk, okay? You can cut them off, but you need to make sure that when you cut them, you leave a little bit there, and that then you can pull away from the rest, okay? Because we want to tuck this in. Now, what I want to do, so I'm just having a little look in here. I can see a nice gap there, okay? And I'm just going to pump some glue into there, okay? And I'm going to push the rose into that glue, okay? We know that it was quite sturdy in there to start off with, but what I want to do to build that connection, to make it stronger with all of the others, I'm just going to pull these petals back.
Right.
And I'm just going to put a little dot of glue in there and let the petals fall together.
Okay.
I'm going to do the same here. I'm going to pull the petals away, push some glue in and let them drop together. And that just gives it more strength.
Absolutely.
Okay. Now, we may not finish this one because we've got 4 demos to try and get through, but basically what I want to show is also how you bulk up your display. If this is how you want it, push in, don't be afraid to have a look and see if those flowers will push right in like that.
And by the way, always remember that if you've got any questions that you want to ask Jo, just feel free to message us. You can either use the email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk or on the website there's a little contact the studio section, and that gets the message into our gallery straight away. And it's free to do that. Just
you can also get me on social media as well. If after you've seen the show, if it's tomorrow or you're watching it on catch up or whatever.
What do we search for on Facebook?
Joanne Rowe, R-O-E. Trying to remember what my little line is. Not Carudwin anymore. Anyway, I'll find it and I'll send it in. Okay. That one, I think. Do you know what? I think that one's going to be too big with this now.
Fair enough.
So it's up to you. If you want to, do you want to have a go, or are you
I'll
a bit
have a go.
scaredy?
Yeah. No, I don't mind.
Right, come over here then. So what you're going to do is you're just going to pick up some leaf.
Okay.
Okay. Say that piece, or even just a single, just to make it easier. Look at where you want it to go.
And do you always put the stem into?
I hide the stem behind whatever it is next to.
Okay.
So I tuck under. I'll hold this still.
All right. Cool. Let me loose with the glue gun.
Uh-oh. It's always a bit of a worry.
Is that enough?
That's it. Go on.
Yeah.
And then if you just slide the leaf so that the stem goes under the one in front. That's it. Push it under. Mind your finger. Okay. That's it. Just hold that there a second. And then you can carry on. If you want to carry on building, you carry on building. I'll stand here and watch. Shall I do your job? Shall I get that in?
It'd be good. It'd be very good.
I don't think so.
Okay.
And the great
very
thing
satisfying about it.
You enjoying that?
Yeah.
The great thing is you can't actually get it wrong.
No, you can't. Because nature is random, so be random.
Exactly. You just do it in whatever shape pleases your eye.
There you go.
So you can just keep going, and what we've done is we've got some laburnum blossoms here. I think they're laburnum.
Okay.
And you can, again, put a dot of glue down and tuck it in.
I will. Tuck it in here.
Have you got a glue gun at home?
I have.
Oh, have you?
But I don't know whether my glue sticks are wobbly and bendy, like yours are.
Well, I might send this home with you to finish.
Okay.
For your new house.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be really nice.
We can do that, can't we?
Yeah, so if I can do it, you can do it at home. And I would definitely kind of put it together without any glue first and see what looks right.
Okay, well, you can finish this at home then,
Back to the master.
So what you're going to get, so for me, I'll do a couple more, but I have got to leave the rest for Dave to do, okay?
Okay.
It'll be when are you next at home for any
next
time?
Thursday.
Next Thursday, right. So next Friday is your wreath making day, okay?
You're on.
So we're going to, and I want to see pictures. I want the evidence.
I'll put it on Facebook.
Okay. So see now, this is how you can layer up. In all forms of craft, we talk about layering. In card making, mixed media, we talk about layering, don't we?
We do.
So I like to layer. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue behind there. And that is literally how you do it. It's not
rocket science.
No, all you've got to do is be careful of your fingers because this stuff can be a little bit hot. I like to use different shapes and textures. This is quite flat and quite shiny. Some leaves are. So I like to add those little bits in. Can you see how that's building up the size as well?
Definitely.
So all we're going to do is keep doing that.
I can see how this could become quite addictive. You know, once you've got one wreath in the house, you probably want to have a different wreath on a different door. Yeah, fill the house with them because they're a wonderful thing. They're cheerful.
Absolutely.
This is incredibly, how can I put it, upmarket with the colouring. It's really sophisticated colours.
Thank you, Dave.
It is.
Hey, nobody's said anything I've done sophisticated before. Ooh, I'm sophisticated. I need a badge. And I lie down in a dark room.
Get a T-shirt. I'm sophisticated.
I'm sophisticated. Can I have one of them? Yeah. So, nobody's said that about me before. So can you see how you can just tuck things in?
Yeah.
And this is just so satisfying. And with a wreath of this size, take your time. Don't rush. Don't worry if you hide little bits and you just have little bits peeking out. Okay.
Maybe you know someone like me has just moved house. I think a lot of people are moving house because they couldn't move anywhere for 2 years. This would make a wonderful housewarming gift for someone.
Yes.
Rather than a bottle of wine or a box of chocolates, they're nice. But this is something that they can enjoy on their wall, on their internal doors, outside doors, whatever.
Yeah. Now I'm going to put my ribbon here. Like I said, I'm not going to finish this. We've got so much to get through and we've got so little time. My choice, of course, because I wanted to bring the rice papers on. But I like this. I like this twiddly bit.
Yeah.
And I think it deserves to be somewhere that it's going to be seen. So I'm thinking underneath there.
Yeah,
Do you like
that works.
that?
Yeah, I do actually.
Yeah, okay. So I'll poke that in. Now, I'm going to show you from behind because everything's already in place. We've got a little gap in between the grapevine, okay? So I'm laying it there. I just want to bring it this way a teensy bit. There we are, so it's just a little bit more off-centre. Poke it in a bit, there. Push that out of the way. And what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to pump some glue in so that will slide inwards and hold that in place, okay? Don't rush to turn that over because while it's so hot, of course, the glue will trickle away. But once you've got it to a certain stage, probably too soon now, you can flip it over and there you've got your little springy bit sticking out the bottom. Let's put that down.
It doesn't take long to do this at all. It really is quite rewarding and quite therapeutic to do too. And you have something beautiful to have in your home or outside your home. This is to celebrate the Queen's Jubilee next month. So you could do this maybe in a couple of hours or something like that of an afternoon. Have it on the front of your home. You're being patriotic without really kind of thinking about it with the red, white and blue there. Really lovely. $14.99 is your first split pay if you want to spread the cost into 2 payments. If you'd rather pay in full, it's $29.99. That's all you've got to pay today, plus your capped postage of $3.95. And you're going to get everything here. And however you want to build it up, it's entirely up to you. If you want to fill it, as this one is, with flowers and foliage, so you can't even see the wreath, that's fine. But if you love the look, and I must admit I do, of the vines, then have a little bit of that exposed. That's part of the character of the wreath as well. But a wreath is not just for Christmas or for sad occasions. A wreath is all year round. So it doesn't look much there because, of course, we haven't actually put it together. But when it's done, it could resemble something like this. If you want to just record the show, or take a picture of the TV screen or something with this on, and then you can actually kind of copy what Joe's done exactly if you want to, or make it your own way. It's entirely up to you. OA3154, that's the product code if you want the wreath kit for the Queen's Jubilee. $14.99 your first split payment. Now, something a bit different, and I must admit, I love this. When I saw that we got bunting on the show, I thought, oh, right, interesting. Now, this is basically a celebration bundle, because this is no ordinary bunting. This is just gorgeous.
So pretty, isn't it?
It's fantastic. Can you hold one end?
I can hold one end.
And I'll hold the other. So how many bunting flags do you get?
You get 9 flags.
Okay.
I haven't actually worked out the meterage on this. I think it's probably about 5 meters, maybe, by the look of it. But I just think I didn't want to go for the Union flag simply because I want people to be able to use this again and again.
Yep.
Same as with the very vintage. These have got use further on through the year.
Absolutely.
Okay?
For any celebration, for any barbecue or anything like that. These are, what are they made from?
It's paper, it's durable paper, and it's been die cut, okay?
Beautiful.
So pretty, so summer-like and so springy because of the butterflies and the flowers, wedding style. You know, at the end of the day, if you're having a little wedding and you've just got like your own little gazebo and it's beautifully decorated with stuff like this.
Well, it's not just the bunting you get. You also do get a couple of wreaths as well and some silk flowers too. But the bunting's lovely. It's a blank canvas. I love it in cream, actually. I'd probably keep it like that. But if you do want to add colour to it, of course you can do that.
Well, you could spray it. And, of course, we've got some fantastic sprays coming at the end of the month that would work very well with it, the ones that I use. You can spray it whatever colour you like. Because it's paper, it will absorb all of that.
Sure. Just think maybe you've got a balcony, if you've got a flat or an apartment. Maybe you've got a terrace outside where you sit, outdoor furniture. Having that on the fence panels maybe, or across where you've got, maybe you've got a parasol or something like that. You could hang that around the edge of the parasol and it'll look fantastic. But there's nothing that says it's the Queen's Jubilee on it. So it's literally whenever you want bunting and it's appropriate, pop it out, why not? So you're going to get all of that bunting, plus you get 2 of the vine hoops, and you get all these faux flowers as well in reds and blues, and
white.
The little buds, and the white ones as well, like gypsophilia, just in there. All of that, and it's ES3110 if you'd like to order this particular collection. And let's get that price on the screen for you straight away. If you fancy this, and if you're a little bit daunted by the larger wreaths, these are really, really small and compact and easy to put together. $24.99 for the bunting, and that includes the 2 vine wreaths and all the faux flowers as well. Really good value, under £25. ES3110, your item number. I'd pay that for the bunting alone.
Would you?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
It is lovely stuff.
Very different. I've never seen bunting like that.
Stuff. I've got quite a lot of it.
Have you?
Go on a party. As long as I get an invite to the party, I don't mind. Okay, so for the wreath on this one, I have no idea what the time is, by the way, so if I go on too long, you'll have to tell me.
That's all right, don't worry.
So for the wreath on this one, I've kept, if you see the wreath that's behind you hanging up in the middle there of the bunting,
this
there,
one, yeah.
I've kept it short, I've kept it simple. I haven't got any leaves on it. Hang on, I'm just going to dip over here and nick a couple of your leaves, my darling.
And also, I've noticed that you've actually used some of the flow flowers in the collection on the bunting too.
That's right, yeah. So the way we've made the bunting work for Jubilee is that we put some flowers onto the paper. Now, you can, if you don't want to put your flowers onto the paper, you can put your flowers onto the string, but I would recommend you do that with wire.
Okay.
Or you can use all of the flowers on the wreaths and leave the bunting plain, so that you can use it again.
If I just stand back so you can see the way it looks. Imagine that's maybe your patio, your terrace, somewhere in your house. Maybe the weather's not going to be good and you have a party inside rather than outside.
Yep.
Then, of course, they can be hung up wherever you like. But I love the fact, it looks like someone's actually sat there with a craft knife and cut out all those symbols.
Doesn't it? It does. I love the fact technology is amazing that we can get something as delicate as that. Multiple, you know?
Yeah, and you've got the red, white and blue connection with the Jubilee too, so really lovely.
Okay, so on this one, I've kept one larger cluster of red, one larger cluster of blue, and I've got a mixture of the white. So you can see instantly, for me anyway, there is my little mini
Red, white and blue.
red, white and blue in the middle of the wreath, okay? So I've got a couple of leaves, so we're going to quickly get this on. This here is all a bit too much.
Okay.
So that is too clumpy. So when you're building your wreath, remember, because the more you try and stick on there, the more you're going to have to try and force it in, or you're going to try and hide it. So let's try and keep it a little bit tidy. Snip off some of these bits. Make sure, try and put it on your finger towards the end so it doesn't fly off across the room and take the cat's eye out, because that's not very user-friendly then. It's not animal-friendly if you do that. It's not husband-friendly if you do it to your husband.
Or presenter-friendly.
Yeah. My husband's used to kind of, he hears me going, like this, and he knows it's going to be something that's going to ping, and he just ducks.
Flying through the air, yeah.
He just ducks. And the dogs go, what was that? So I've actually broken that into two.
Right, yeah.
Okay, take it down in size. We're going to do the same with this. Now, some of your flowers may look like this. This is where the wire is. Sometimes you can separate them like that. If they don't want to pull apart, use your snips. Now, these are my snips. I have seen on the wall an array of snips and things, and I know that you can purchase them from Jewellery Maker.
Absolutely, yep.
So, you know, and the glue gun as well, glue gun with Jewellery Maker. So
I think we've got glue guns here at Hobby Maker, so on our website you'll find those. We might have even got jewellery snips too. But,
yes, okay. So you can get them, whichever website it is, you can get them, okay. That's why I don't include them in the pack.
No.
You know, and it would make my packs a little bit too expensive, really. We want to focus on
probably
the
most
flowers.
people watching have got snips at home anyway, so.
Yeah, in their toolbox.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So I'm actually gonna put a leaf down first.
Is the idea that you use this on the wall, or could it be a table decoration?
This one, any of them can be a table decoration. I would say the Jubilee wreath can't be a table deck because it's got that, unless you make it all the way around. This one could be a table decoration. The one that really is a table decoration is my little mini, which we'll come to in a minute. Yeah. But any of them can make a table decoration. All you do is leave the ribbon off, plonk a big candle in the middle.
Nice.
So let's just get this little...
I do love the fact that you've chosen the vine wreath, because I think MDF is fine, but it's not the most attractive looking thing, whereas these are very attractive.
And to be honest, when you're looking at layering florals up, it's not giving, it's not forgiving enough.
No.
There's nothing you can tuck things in and create those textures with.
True.
So, and also, you know, I know we're using plastic, but let's try and keep a little bit, you know, universe friendly if we like. You know me and my universe. That's still too bulky on that end, you see. That's got to come away. Ouch, not my fingernail.
What door are you going to be putting them on? What wall are you going to be putting them on? Maybe it's going to be above the bed. Yeah, you can use it in all sorts of ways.
Yeah. Kids' playrooms.
But after the Jubilee's done and celebrated, you know, a lot of the bunting will come down. With all of what Joe's bringing us here to hobby make it, you can leave these up for years and years and years to come. You know the significance of the red, white and blue, but it's not obvious to everyone.
Now that's very hot and I need to press it down a little bit. So I'm going to use a stirrer, and you can get these on Tinterweb. Don't nick them when you're in a service station, that's not friendly.
No.
Okay, you
could use a lolly stick or something.
Yeah, you can. Oh, lolly stick. I was going to do my lolly stick demonstration today. Oh, maybe I have to do it later.
Okay.
I can. Okay, so I'm going to just tuck that in quite loosely there. I don't want this to be tight for this. Sometimes you can make as many wreaths as you like, but each one will be a little bit different to how you feel from the last one that you made.
And the idea behind this is that you don't necessarily cover the whole wreath with the flowers, you just have a little cluster of them.
Yeah, on this one, definitely.
That's all you need.
Definitely. So I'm going to pop in another leaf under there. I try not to make it look symmetrical, if you like. So I don't want to put another leaf in here because it'll make it look a little bit butterfly-ish. And that doesn't work when you're working with flowers.
It's the kind of rule of three, isn't it, with flowers, flower making?
Yeah. Rule of three in everything.
Yeah, everything craft, rule of three.
Anything. I think, was it Picasso that first instigated
know,
it? It was Picasso or Da Vinci, I'm sure. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Oh, look,
I thought it was Pauline Wheeler. Instigated the rule of three.
No, she slaps you if you go against the rule of three.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, I'm going to have to get a little bit more glue in there because I wasn't concentrating, so I've messed it up a bit. And that's okay too.
It looks all right to me.
It's okay to know that you can just fluff it up a little bit and then put it right. Okay. So I'm just going to let that sit there a second.
And the value for this, for $24.99 to get 2 wreaths, all those faux flowers and a good few metres of length of that paper bunting. Really, really love that. And it's really good quality paper as well.
Yeah.
Obviously, don't let it out in the rain or anything like that, but you can colour them, decorate them, leave them cream if you want to, and even put some of those faux flowers onto the pendants as well, which would look lovely.
So I'm just going to leave that to sit there for a second, and I'm going to come on to that pendant, okay? Now this is going to hang, so you don't want this to be weighted down too much.
No.
Okay, so what we're going to look at is we're going to look at just the bare minimum to bring some colour. And again, you've got the red, white and blue, but if you want this for your baby's room, do it in your baby's colours.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, there's no reason why it has to be red, white and blue. You can use the red, white and blue on something else. But baby's room, engagement parties, anything you like, change the colours.
I mean, this summer, I think is going to be really, really special for an awful lot of people because for the last 2 summers, we haven't been able to do anything. We haven't been able to socialise, have barbecues, have parties in our garden. So why not make our kind of communal spaces really decorative and happy? And
and we are going to go for, you know, street parties. So let's decorate, let's go for it.
Yeah.
So with this, now what I want to show you is rather than trying to stuff glue into the vine, which is what we're doing there, and some people are a little bit worried about that, but you don't have to be. So I just want to show you that you can just put a small amount of glue down, okay, and I'm going to lay that there. I'm going to pop that in underneath. It's all going into the same blob of glue.
And you've got a good few seconds before the glue gets hard, haven't you?
Yeah,
So.
again, if you can manage it, get hold of some decent quality glue sticks because they
bendier the better.
Bendier the better. They do afford you. Maybe I should bring some on another show. That would probably help, wouldn't it?
That would be good.
Just got very hot glue on my fingers and I didn't.
I thought you did.
Did you notice? I was very calm then. I didn't do the and so all I'm going to do with this, just to give it a little bit more strength, is lift up, find the next little blob of place I can put a blob of glue, drop down.
That's beautiful.
Together. And then all I did was that all the way along. Okay. Then using, you can see you got enough flour to do every flag like this and do both of your wreaths.
Perfect.
Okay. So you have plenty of flour. So put that to one side. Then I'm going to come back over here That feels a little bit more stable. And then I'll just snip that away. Sometimes it's a bit like chewing it away with my snips, they're so blunt. Time to get some new ones, or get them sharpened.
I think that looks really sweet, absolutely sweet.
There we go. And then we're just going to add a tiny bit of white in. One little sprig of white I think we need just to finish that off. And then that one will be ready to rock. Okay.
And then we'll move on to probably the most rustic wreath that we've got in the show coming up, which I think is certainly one of my favourites. Love it. Bit of lavender coming up in a second.
Yes. Now, I always love working with the lavender because not only does it look lovely, it smells beautiful. Right, so that's that one. There
Beautiful.
you go. Done.
Excellent. Okay, so that one is £24.99. That's going to get you that lovely length of bunting. I've never seen bunting like that before. I really, really like it. Really attractive. And it's got plenty of flowers and butterflies on it, of course, as well. And then you get the 2 wreaths and you get all those faux flowers to decorate your bunting and your wreaths as well. Now, let's move on to another incredibly stylish wreath. Now, this is still red, blue and white. Very patriotic. But predominantly, it's this wonderful lavender blue. Look at this. You get the wreath, you get all the dried flowers, and you get the ribbon as well. You even get the wire to attach your lavender onto the wreath. It's absolutely beautiful. If you love rustic and rural, don't you think that looks absolutely amazing? And it's only £19.99 for this. So imagine maybe a kitchen with this in it would look lovely. A conservatory maybe, or in the lounge, wherever you want to put it, it's going to look fantastic. And it's real lavender, this, isn't it?
It is real preserved lavender. Now, it said on the packaging when I bought it that it's preserved. It didn't say dried.
Right.
And what I want to point out is that actually, we can get rid of that glue gun for the moment. Actually,
I mean, it still does have a fragrance, but it's not strong.
it's not as strong because it's preserved. You can, if you have essential oil at home, you can. This probably smells a bit stronger because it's been in a bag.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice though.
It's lovely. You can actually drop some essential oil onto it. Don't use a ready-made fragrance oil because that will contain water, and if you put water on this, eventually it will rot it back.
Right.
Okay. This is preserved. Now, I've gone for preserved rather than dried because, as you can see, there is less drop away. On the really dried stuff, sorry, let's get this over here. On the really dried stuff,
It goes like dust, doesn't it?
yeah, you do this and it'll all fall away. Now, I nearly didn't get to bring this to this show because of the season, all that I could get was dried, and I'm not going to do that to anybody here.
No.
I'm not going to send that out to customers when they open the packet and all they get is a bag of bits and some sticks. So I had to go and see my supplier, and actually he's getting it in especially for us.
Oh, terrific.
So otherwise, I was really getting upset that I wasn't going to be able to bring it onto the show.
I mean, it's impressive, though, that you go to those lengths to make sure that everything is of the finest quality.
It
I think
has to be, yeah.
the actual wreath at the end of the day, the finished wreath, I think just looks absolutely gorgeous. It's almost got movement to it. It looks as if it's spinning a
It
bit.
does look like it's
Yeah.
spinning, doesn't it? So I'm going to start this. How are we for time? Are we okay?
We've got about 20 minutes left.
Okay, so what I want to do, could you pass me that? Thank you. This is how you're going to receive your flowers in the packet. They will be wrapped in some brown paper to make sure that they're nice and safe. So you will receive them as a bunch. Now again, I have to say, if by the time you get this you think, I'd like that just in a vase, just pop it in a vase because it's preserved. Once you've had enough of it in the vase, you can then build your wreath.
Sure.
Okay, so I want you to look at more than one use, okay? I don't want you to just think, oh, that's it, I've used it for a little while, chuck it in the bin or whatever. I want you to think about multiple use.
And what's the white flower? Is that
Right,
lavender
it's
as well?
no, this is something that I can't actually pronounce, and it begins with an M.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's been preserved as well.
This is preserved as well. Now, this is very, very delicate. So if I show you, it's on a very, very, very fine
Oh, it is, isn't it?
strand, okay?
It's like hair.
See where we are with that. Put it against my hand,
It's
maybe.
like a strand of hair.
Yeah. And if you're not careful and you do this a little bit too hard, that pops off.
Right.
But that, I still had to put some tension against it. So just be aware that this is very, very delicate. So I would save this for when you build your wreath. Okay, so this is how it looks when it comes. I always cut mine down. So I take, this is, I think, 6 stalks. So I'll show you this. 1,
You're bringing a bit of the
2,
country
3,
into your home, aren't you? You really are.
5, 6, French lavender. French lavender, and again, wait till you see the rice papers.
That's coming up at 4 o'clock.
I think I might keep this wreath out for the French lavender,
Okay.
actually, because it just works. So I've got 6 bunches. Let me just get rid of that white one there. And I need to turn them into something that's no longer than that, which is, hang on, 18. So that's about 6.5 centimetres. I would say 6 centimetres would work, okay. So first thing we do, now with this wreath, you get your wire. You get a roll of wire, and there's 50 metres of wire on here.
Okay.
She says.
Is that how you actually attach the lavender to the wreath?
Yes.
Right.
So I'm going to show you that now. I'm going to have to. I can't find the
find
end.
the end.
There it is. There it is. There we go.
It's ultra fine as well, isn't it?
It's a 10. I think it's a 0.10 mil or something like that.
Right.
It is nice and fine, and it's nice and bendy. I've actually got mine tangled up. That's my bad. It doesn't come tangled up. It's just because I'm in such a flipping rush all the time. I don't do it properly. Mutter, mutter, mutter. Okay, so first of all, I'm just going to cut about 4 centimetres.
Yep.
Wait, no, that's more than 4 centimetres.
More like 4 inches.
About 4 inches,
Yep.
yeah. I'm not a metric girl, you see. I always do things in old money. And so, I'm going to hold this. And before I wire it, I'm just going to snip off that length, simply because it makes it easier. Okay, just makes that easier to manage. And I'm going to, which camera, where am I? There, let's do it like this. So I'm going to just push the wire over the lavender. So I've got the 2 ends here. Okay, I'm going to put one end out of the way, and I'm going to wrap nice and tight with one end, wrap just once with the other, bring them together.
Give them a twist.
And twist, okay.
That's not difficult.
And that gives you, now you can either cut this off, this piece here, so you can cut it off or you can bend it down. I tend to do both, cut off the excess and then just bend that down. So that's not going to stab you in the hand either.
No.
Okay. Now if that looks a little bit long when it comes to going onto the wreath, just cut it down, cut the stalks down a little bit more. I've also done the same with the white. Yeah. Okay. So we've got all of those ready. You again will get this as it comes like this. You just pull the strands, pull them from the bunch at the top, okay? So I'm just going to pull off now.
It's such a lovely thing to be able to make. I mean, where would you find, if you went out shopping trying to find a wreath kit, where would you go? Where would you look?
There are a few out there now.
Are there?
But they don't tend to give you absolutely everything that you need. And they don't tend to give you very good instructions.
Right. Whereas we can do the demo here on TV for you, so you can
Yeah.
see exactly what to do and what not to do.
And again, if people get their kits and life happens and they're prevented from doing them in any length of time, obviously we've got catch up, is it?
Oh, yeah,
on
yeah.
here?
Yeah, you can watch any show back up to about, I think it's up to about a week.
Okay, and even if it goes beyond then, I'm quite happy for people to contact me, and I'll do a little live on Facebook usually, but there are other social media. But yeah, I'm quite happy to do that.
And of course, record the show if you want
Yes, record it. And
to. And on YouTube, or on YouTube too.
Yep, okay. And I'm also I've also started putting these classes on at the shop as well.
Oh, okay.
So that's, and they're always popular. Children love doing them. It's a lovely one. I found that mums and daughters and granddaughters and grandmothers love to do
can imagine.
together.
And because it's lavender, I've just got this kind of mental picture of someone maybe doing this on the kitchen table.
Yeah, yeah.
Making it a family event.
And it's natural, so, you can do it on the kitchen table. It's not going to cause any issues. So all we're going to do, and again, I'm not going to show you the whole thing, simply because there isn't time. It would take, personally, I would say this would take a good hour to put together.
But good fun to do, though.
Oh, lovely. So what I tend to do, I've got the longer stalk now, and I'm going to just lay it here. And this will give me my starting point. Depends how you want to do it, if you want to bring it, if you want to start. Sometimes I like to start to the left, and there's a wire there that is just slid under, so I know that that's a really good place for it to go, okay?
Yeah.
Now, if you're a little bit dexterity challenged, don't panic. What we're going to do, excuse me, is we're just going to, again, wrap that wire over at the base of the lavender here, the base of the flower. Take the wire over, bring it together at the back and twist.
Okay.
Now, if your dexterity doesn't want you to twist a lot, say you've got sore wrists, don't be afraid to move
the wreath rather than the wire. Yeah, good idea.
Because it's a bigger piece. It's a bit like a ratchet or a wrench. You know, think about it, how you're going to do it.
And that wire virtually disappears when it's on there because it's so fine.
Yeah, tuck it
strong.
down. And this is why you choose a dark coloured wire as well. You get lots of different colours, but what you don't want is a really bright, shiny silver one on there. So as you can see now, I'm already manipulating that because this isn't the dried stuff, it's the preserved. I can bend it a little bit.
None of the petals are coming off at all.
There's so little here. When you think about what I've already done, there's hardly anything there, look. And in fact, where I've bought lots of bundles of dried and I've taken them out of their wrapper, I've now just got loads of dried lavender, which I will use. I won't not use it.
Has this got like a shelf life? Will that always look that good? Or?
It may fade, but not for a long time.
Right.
And this is why this is why I've gone for this specific one. The others, you will find them, they'll be described as ultra blue, and actually they're like almost white.
Right.
It doesn't make me smile. So, and if I don't smile, I don't think my customers are going to smile.
You're probably right.
So that's how I base what I do on. So again...
And what angle do you actually lay them on the wreath to get that look of movement?
Just whatever suits your eye. So I tend to come in on the curve here. So say 2-inch curve. And I'll just lay the base down, the stems, and see how they fit.
Right.
And then how I'm going to just bring that around. Because this is grapevine, you can give it a wiggle. And you can actually make it sit how you want it to sit, okay? So then we're going to do exactly the same, and then we're going to have to move on in a second.
We are actually, because we've still got 2 more wreaths and, or 2 or 3 more products in the show to show you, actually.
Yeah, we've
including
got
one that is dedicated for tables, which you're going to love.
And I want, that mini is so cute.
It is really cute.
Really cute. So I just want to show you about putting the white in as well. We're going to do exactly the same, but you see here I've got a little gap. So that would show me that naturally I can pretty much fit that in. Okay, now yes, I've got to wire it, so what we're going to do with that, and this is your other technique before we close on this one, I just want to lift this slightly because it's bendy. I'm going to put my white, I'm not going to snap it, I'm going to lay my white in so that the stem is going to be hidden by the bunch of lavender. I'm going to slide my wire in so it goes under the lavender and over the white. I can't say the name of it.
I can't help you. I'm
I'll have
not
to
very
write
good
it-
with flower names.
I'll have to write it down, and next time you'll have to say it.
All right, okay, go on.
Right, let's concentrate, Joe. Over we go. Over we go, exactly the same. Twist that wire. Fold the wire down. You can tidy up all your wires afterwards and then just lay your lavender back.
Beautiful.
And lift.
And then
Okay.
you'll end up eventually with a wreath just like this, which I think is absolutely gorgeous. And the red, of course, is the ribbon. So you've got your red, white and blue theme again as well. But, you know, it's probably only you that's going to realise, you know, the patriotic nature of it.
I think the thing with this one is you can take that ribbon off.
Yeah.
So I just want to just very, very quickly show how I put a ribbon on, okay? This is very, very, very basic. We're going to make a loop. Okay, so halve your ribbon. You've got a loop at the end. Underneath, bring your fingers through the loop, grab the tails.
How easy is
and
that?
Pull.
Perfect.
And then that means that when you've had enough of that colour, you just pull on the loop and it's gone.
And change it.
Okay?
Okay, so if you fancy the lavender wreath then, that's $19.99. It's QT3195, that's the item number for it. You get the actual vine wreath, you get the wire, you get the red ribbon, you get the, is this some lace?
It's a lace. It's actually a man-made lace, that one.
And you get the beautiful lavender with, of course, the white flower as well. Name escapes us. QT3195. QT3195, that's the product code if you want that for less than £20. Really great value for money. Now, we've still got more to go, including these mini wreaths. And also we've got a kind of a random selection of artificial flowers as well that we're going to show you in just a second. But here you get, again, the red, white and blue flowers and two beautiful, really cute vine wreaths that you can see there. Now, these lend themselves for tabletops absolutely every time. You can put maybe a battery-operated candle or something like that, or a tea light.
In fact, I've got one somewhere to show. I think it's in the box. If it's not in the box, I won't swear. Nope, I'm not going to swear it's not in the box.
$8.99 gets you both of them. And if you're a beginner at this, you're thinking, well, a big wreath maybe will daunt me a little bit. This is a really good way of trying this fantastic craft. Is it WI? Yeah, WI3115, the item number. That's $8.99 for both wreaths and all of those silk flowers. Rather gorgeous.
Right, now in this pack, actually it's one wreath.
Oh, one wreath,
Yeah,
sorry.
it's one wreath, but you are packed with loads, because you can see...
It's because two were out there.
Yeah, sorry. But you can see how loaded this one is. It's absolutely... It's my favourite. Let's bring it under the camera. There we are. Because I think apart from... All of them are my favourite.
They're lovely.
But, this is so cute. Now, if you... Again, I've attached the ribbon the same way. If you want it as a table centre, that is perfect size for a tea light.
Perfect.
Okay, I did try it out.
But not a real candle, for obvious reasons.
No, one of the battery-operated ones, because obviously these would be flammable. Now I just need my glue gun back up, because we're going back on with the glue gun. I want to show you. Now, if you've got children who want to do this, yes, they can use glue guns. I get a lot of people saying, are you okay with kids using glue guns? Yes, I am. Just keep an eye on them.
Yeah, totally.
Just sit with them and help them not to hurt their fingers, because the worst thing anybody can do is fear a glue gun.
Yeah, totally.
Okay. Now, with this one, we're using geranium flowers again and geranium leaves. Okay. Again, grapevine wreath. What I'm going to do this time is, if I haven't got wires in this, now this head of, again, name has gone out of my head. I will remember it. But this, you can pull all of these little bunches off. So look at how many bunches there are on here. It's about 18. Okay, so all I do to start off with is literally pull. It's a bit like pulling the wings off butterflies when you're a kid. No, I didn't say that. I especially didn't say it on live TV. No.
Not to be recommended.
No, not to be recommended. Let's not go there. We don't do that.
By the way, we also have got a selection of silk flowers. Contents may vary, but a lovely generous amount of faux flowers. We'll give you details of that before the end of the show if you just want to do your own flower arrangements and that sort of thing.
So I'm taking the heads off everything. I'm not going to use these ones for this because we need to be a little bit snappy now. And I'm just going to snip through. So the gypsophilia isn't wired to the end, so you can just snip off little pieces, okay? And that's how I like to do this, because I want this one to be really filled up. So starting with quite a big leaf, this one.
Yep.
And on this occasion, I am going to shove the leaf through a gap so I can see it's going to sit in. And I'm going to put my glue, and this is where a glass mat is a good idea, because sometimes your glue will run through the grapevine.
And if it goes onto a glass mat, you can just easily
If it goes onto cloth, there we are. We'll put it through there. That's where it's going to go. If it goes onto cloth, obviously you're not going to get it off.
No.
I notoriously use puppy pads.
Puppy pads, what are they?
Puppy pads. So it's puppy training pads.
Oh, okay.
You put them down so your puppies can go pee on them.
Okay.
They've got like Yeah. Anyway, they've got like a gel inside.
Right.
So when I'm doing my messy stuff, especially with sprays and stuff like that, you get spray going into it and it just absorbs it.
Oh, fine.
And if you're really clumsy like me, and you knock your jar of water over all the time, it just gets soaked in.
Not having a dog, I didn't know there was such a thing as poppy pads.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a revelation to me. I first used them on TV, oh gosh, about 3 or 4 years ago, and everyone was like, she's using a puppy pad. What's she doing? She's using a puppy
If it works, why not?
And everyone in the gallery was like, what the hell is she doing now? She's covered up the glass mat. We can't see what's going on. She's using a puppy pad. And yeah, and it works.
Yeah.
It really does.
Well, I've learnt an awful lot this afternoon, and I know lots of you have watching at home. Has it made you want to make wreaths for yourself? Or,
please do.
Yeah, fill your home with joy with wreaths on the table, on the walls, on the doors. And remember, you can watch, if you just got in, turn the television on and thought, oh, I wanted to see this show, you can watch it back later on today after we go off air at 6 o'clock. You can watch any of the shows back on our website up to, I think it's a week from when they were broadcast.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay, so all I'm doing, do you want to have another go? Or have you had enough of having a go?
No, I think we're going to have to move on now because we've only got literally a few
Go,
minutes
you
left.
go. I'm just going to carry on gluing while you... do you want me to pass these over?
Now, remember, the lucky dip, we can see them here,
Okay.
actually. You'll get a random selection of flowers, but this is a really good indication as what you can expect through the post. Now, this is only £9.49, and you're going to get a lovely selection of foliage, flowers in different sizes and shapes. So, yeah, you'll make sure that everyone gets that
Everyone
quantity.
gets the quantity and the quality, just the design or the style of flower may change,
Right.
okay?
So again, it's another variation there to show you. So you've got that quality, you've got that quantity, but the actual contents will vary slightly. But it's brilliant. If maybe you're into wreath making, maybe you want to change the way a certain wreath looks now and you want to kind of jazz it up a little bit, change the colour scheme or something like that. So you get a random selection of fantastic silk flowers for £9.49. It is a lucky dip, and you can order it if you are a brand new customer. Just give us a call on our free phone number 0800 001 4433, or you can order on the website as well. All you have to do is register with us to become a member of Hobby Maker. It's free to do that. We need your email address and we need a password. You need a password, and that's it. You can do it on the website, but the operator can do it for you free of charge, of course, as well. Now, if you just want the 2 wreaths that are on their own, this is a pack of 2, I promise you. You get those sizes. What sort of size are they? About
They're
6
6
inches.
inch,
Right.
6 inch,
So
yeah.
you get 2 6-inch vine wreaths, no flowers, but if you've got your own flowers that you want to decorate it with, then feel free. And they're just £9.99, so a £5 per wreath, which is really, really good. And if you compare them, I'm not downing MDF. MDF's got a place, but I think it's so much more attractive to have the vine wreaths rather than just the solid wood ones. And it makes it easy to tuck things in as well. Now, Jo, you're going to be back with me at 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
And you are known as the Queen of Rice.
Well, we've got Decoupage Queen, who are a decoupage rice paper company.
And
So
they're
we've got-
debuting here today with you.
debut, is that how you say it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Doing that at 4 o'clock.
All right.
American company, can't wait to show you.
Okay, so we've got wonderful rice paper and demonstrations coming up, of course, as well at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Do not miss that show. And I know from my years in crafting that rice papers, they just fly out the door. So when you've got something that's in this country, they're not being sent from America, they're in this country, you'll see them at 4 o'clock. Hunky dory next.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Right guys, great news! Monday is going to be a big day because I'm going to be in the studios all day and I'm taking over. I'm taking over literally every channel. So from 8 o'clock I'll be on Sewn Street, 10 o'clock I'm going to be on Jewellery Maker, 1 o'clock I'm going to be on Hobby Maker for a full-on Crafters Companion takeover. Now, we don't do these very often, and when we do, they are a big deal. So we've got free gifts galore. We've got some amazing special offers, literally time-limited special offers that you will not want to miss. We've got the most incredible lineup of products. I've got some fantastic demonstrations, and I'm just telling you now, hold on to your seats, because it is going to be a fast and furious day from the second I arrive in that building to when they wheel me out at the end of the day. So I'm looking forward to seeing you all on Monday for a full-on takeover on all of our channels. I'll see you there.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Join us this Sunday at 2 p.m. on Hobby Maker for the launch of a brand new medium fantasy film with the fabulous Jo Jarrett from the Craft Hut, where you can make fabulous designs like this beautiful rose. It's bound to be a fabulous show, so we'll see you there. Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning turkey. I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous. Join us this Sunday at 2 p.m. on Hobby Maker for the launch of a brand new medium fantasy film with the fabulous Jo Jarrett from the Craft Hut, where you can make fabulous designs like this beautiful rose. It's bound to be a fabulous show, so we'll see you there.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, it's Saturday afternoon. Hope you're having a lovely time and thank you for tuning into Hobby Maker today. We're with you through until 6 o'clock as we are every single day between 1 and 6. I'm Dave Bradford. Lovely Pauline's with me for 3 shows, but they're all different shows today. Sometimes we do like the same show at 1, the same show at 5, but today these 3 hunky-dory shows are all completely different. And I'm excited for you because I know Laura, my producer, Pauline, all the crew here, when they saw this collection this morning, absolutely fell in love with it. If you love butterflies, and you love Miri, it's a marriage, a perfect marriage of hunky-dory luxury and something a bit different, because just look at how these toppers behave in light. Now, Pauline, you told me earlier on the process behind this.
Yeah, it's very special, Dave, because all this Miri starts off as a sheet of silver Miri. And we all know that Miri cannot be called Miri unless it's up to a certain grade and standard. All the rest is like mirror card.
Yeah.
Mirror card, however you want to pronounce it. But this is genuine Miri card. Now, it starts off as silver, but then if you look closely, every layer that's a different colour is added on. So the images are added on per the colour, and that's how you build up and get this. It is the most amazing process. And the images just blow me away.
Well, the process is amazing, but amazing processes make for amazing cards. Look at this easel card. This is the sort of thing that you can do if you invest in this kit today.
Yeah.
Hunky-dory fans will be biting our hands off for this collection today. Also, butterflies, I think, along with flowers, are the most popular theme for cards because they're appropriate for celebrations, they're appropriate for sad occasions, they're just appropriate for everything, really.
And they're very appropriate for when a crafter does something wrong and leaves a mark and needs something to cover it up. It's always a butterfly or a flower.
Now, this is going to fly, if you'll pardon the pun, when we show you where the price is going to go. It's got a value, and it should be $49.96 for this complete collection. We are going to bring the price down. If you get in now, everyone will pay the final low price. This is what you've got here. It comes complete with inserts as well as toppers, as beautifully foiled cardstock too. The tags are incredible too. And you've even got the Flight of the Butterflies Miri Magic Pad. Yeah, not printed in the conventional way. You've actually got, rather than just printed paper, which normally you'd find in the books, this is actually Miri card in the book. Look at these.
It is the most beautiful. See, most of those, Dave, could go in a frame straight away and on a wall. They are just stunning.
Each one a little work of art. Absolutely beautiful.
They look as if they're lying on top of the cardstock, not printed in it. They are just stunning.
And you get how many sheets in there? 2 of each of 18 different designs. There's 36 individual pieces of card in that book as well. You can get everything you can see on the screen. JHD, or is it JIHD? JIHD 78. That's the product code if you want to get this today. Stock up. Go for a couple of them if you want to. If you know you're going to have absolutely a riot and so much fun making these cards out of this fantastic process that Pauline's just described. You've got everything here you need to make stunning cards. The reflection and the Miri. And the Miri card is up there. It's top of the tree. It can only be called Miri if it is that brand, and that's what they've used here. But it's the printing process over the top of it that makes it so unique and so different. There's that price. $29.96. We've taken £20 off the price. It's there for you if you'd like to go for it right now. Hunky-dory fans, just fill your boots and enjoy.
It's like we've just opened the doors to a huge store. And everybody's like now clambering to the phones and the website. I can just see it. But also, Dave, have we mentioned the little sheets that we've got there as well, with all the die-cut elements on them?
Absolutely.
So you've got tags, you've got sentiments, you've got all sorts. These are called the finishing touches, and they surely are the finishing touches. They are beautiful. Well, so these are going to let you make so many more cards.
Totally.
But with the tag ones, if you're giving the card as a gift, you've then got a tag for your prezi.
Well, you can buy more of these as well. They are available as individuals. I've got them in my hands here just to show you how reflective they are. There we are. So you've got your tags, all die cut. They just pop out.
We must apologise to anybody who, you know, if this is shining too much, but it does really shine.
I mean, the effect is fantastic. It really is very, very different, very unusual. And, you know, you may not always want to use the mirrored base. You might want to use standard cardstock as the base and just use one of these as a mirrored topper on top.
Yeah.
So you can make the kit go as far as you wish. But when you use it all and it all works in harmony together, you end up with something really quite magnificent, like this easel card here.
Now, that one you've got there, if we refer to the sheet that it's come off, which is far left to you, right? At the bottom of the sheet, we've got it on the stand, on the upright, yeah.
Right.
On the bottom of the stand, you'll see all these little circles. Those little circles are all die cut, but they have words written in them.
Oh.
So they're like typewriter keys.
Yeah, like the old-fashioned typewriter.
Yeah.
Murder, She Wrote typewriter.
Yeah. And I can't remember for the life of me what they say, but they do spell out words.
Believe, love, hope, dream and joy.
There you go.
Fab, eh? Aren't they great? For less than £30, this is something very, very beautiful, very, very special, and it's available right now. Now remember, if you've never ordered anything from us at Hobbymaker, all you need to do is become a member. It's easy to do it. You can do it free of charge on the website, on your tablet, your phone, or whatever it might be. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, and then we need your email address, and then make up a password, okay? And then you're in. If you'd rather do that with the operator, free phone number, the call centre's in this building, it's in the UK, 0800 001 4433. You'll never ever pay a charge for calling our call centre. And if you've ever got any questions or queries with your account in the future going forward, they're always there to help out. So bear that in mind. And you can just basically call them now, say, I'm not a member of Hobbymaker, but I'd like to become one, please. I want to buy the Hunky Dory kit. They'll give you an account number, and away you go. Fill your boots and enjoy. And remember, the main thing about shopping with us is not only fantastic products and guests and demonstrations, but you never pay more than $3.95 for your day's orders. If you've ordered 20 things between midnight and midnight, your postage will be $3.95 for all of those, and this will come direct to you from Hunky Dory. Everyone supplies their own customers. So basically, if you buy something from Jo, she'll send it out. If you buy something from Hunky Dory, they'll send it out. So don't expect orders to come in exactly the same time in the same box if you're buying from different companies, okay? Less than £30, you cannot go wrong. What can we do with it, Pauline? What have you got lined up?
Well, there's one sheet of backing card in there, Dave, that cries out to be used. And you know I do like a little bit of cutting.
Yeah.
So I cut a 7 3/4 inch square of the butterfly card. Now they just flow off into the distance and they are just stunning. So I'm using my knife.
Okay.
Now we don't do all of this, but you select out ones that you want.
Can I just explain? It may look dark on the screen, but that's because it's reflecting our black ceiling.
Yeah, shall I, if I...
See?
It's so hard to show these off. But this is a dark teal, like a real dark kingfisher. But when you look into it, there are other prints in the background. You can see silver coming through. You can see a ghosting. You can see words. There's just so much. Now, if you know what alcohol inks are like when you drop a blending solution on them, that is what this looks like.
Right.
It's so unique. It's just beautiful.
And it's
We're trying really hard. Oh, that is perfect.
There you go.
We're trying really hard. This must be camera person's nightmare of a cardstock, but it is beautiful. And we're just trying to pick up everything that you've got on there. It's one of those collections where you've got to get it home and really look at it.
Absolutely.
And then you'll see how beautiful it is.
TV doesn't do it justice, bright lights don't do it justice. But when you see it with your own eyes, it really is a thing of beauty. It's got almost like an antique brass look to it, some of them, like that one. That looks like it's metal. It really, really does. But it's not, it's cardstock. Beautiful.
It does, it looks like it's metal sheet, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you're going to
Right, we're ready. Right, the knife is out. Okay, so what I'm going to do is always make sure you've got a newish blade when you're doing this.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do is take either side of the butterfly wings, okay, and we're going to just cut around. Okay, just bear with me one moment. I don't think I'm using my sharpest knife. I have another one.
Right.
You see, you don't travel with one thing. Okay. Oh, that's better. You just know automatically. When you've been cutting for as long as I have, it's like, that's not working. So what we're going to do is cut around a selection of these butterflies. Now, you're not going to cut to the middle because it will fall out. So you're just going to cut the wings, okay? It's not difficult if you take your time and think about it. And also, move the card, not the knife. When you get there, you see? Just go round, make it easy for yourself. So we'll get to there, and then we should be able to pop our wings up. Now, this is where I can show you, here's what I did earlier. So we pop them up, but you might be thinking, well, that's going to look a mess because she's got all that holes underneath. This is where we put a layer. So here we go. I love doing this. It's something that I think that looks quite spectacular. We've got one more here. There we go. So you can see they're still all in, but now our butterflies are actually flying. Okay?
That's fab, isn't it?
So you've got a mix of the ones still in there. So then I went through, now recently we had the Mega Miri Mix pad, and we've got a colour here that is like a orange colour, copper colour. So I've gone through my stash, which you probably have. If not, gold underneath or silver will work on this. But when I put that under there, and if I lift that now, you can then see that beautiful bright orange which coordinates with the butterflies underneath. So let's make a card.
Okay.
So I've got an 8-inch square card, and I found the matching insert, which is a muted version of what we've just got on the cardstock. And we're going to put, now if you remember, I just put a little bit of glue on the top, so I have a very expensive looking loose leaf sheet of insert.
Now you get 36 of the inserts, don't you, in the kit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all right, I've gone a bit skew-if. There we go. Yeah, you get three of each design.
Okay.
So that's in there, like so. And then we're going to attach this to the, I'm just going to glue it on. Obviously, don't put glue on this one and not the back, and not put it on there, because you might get glue where a open wing is. So little bit of glue on there like so, and pop that in place on there. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do now, I'm not going to put it straight on the card because I've got a couple more things. These are from the finishing touches. So we've got the same design, and it says, "Let your dreams take flight." Okay. And that's lovely edged in gold. And then we've got this tiny little one that's got the same butterfly on. Do you know what? Our poor cameraman is like trying so hard to get this. There we go. Beautiful. Right, so this one is going down here, and this one is going up here. So I've done a little bit more mirrory. I've put pads on this one. Now, we were talking pads earlier.
Yep.
About our circle ones.
The spotlight.
This one, I've got our black pads, because when you look, it's dark underneath. You don't want to see white.
No. I think we've still got stock of the Spotlight round foam pads if you're interested. They were down to £7.49. I think we've still got a few left if you want to take advantage of those. £10.99 is the price normally, but £7.49 is the price if you order them today. At the end of when we're on air today, the price will go back up to normal. So,
yeah, just got that a bit skewy. Let's just straighten that one up a little bit. Okay, right. But also what I want to do, we've got this most beautiful pack of ribbon on the show. Now the colours are divine. You've got rich orange, you've got a rusty colour, you've got a beautiful olive green, you've got this kingfisher blue. They are so beautiful.
Now, as with...
there's 2 metres of each colour.
As with all the additional extras that are in the show, everything's been done by Hunky Dory to complement the main colour and the main collection. So you can see all those colourways are going to really suit the fantastic Flight of the Butterflies Mirror Magic. So you're going to get all of that, 2 metres of each of those colours, and it's only $9.99. SQHD84 is the product code if you want to go for those today. So a lot for your money there.
They are stunning. They're satin finished. They are just beautiful. And they, again, like when we pick out our card stock, the colours have been chosen especially to go with these. Now, I'm going with double-sided tape. You might think, wow, she's not used that in a long time. And I haven't, but I want to attach some ribbon, and glue will take too long to dry.
Okay.
So I've got double-sided tape all along there. What I want to do is... I put larger on there. I want to go with smaller on the front, just to put a little bit to hold in place. And what we're going to do is we're going to put corners on this one. Okay, when I find the end, there we go. Right, okay. So again, the same as different pads, different size tape. Now what I want to do is on my board, I can go, I've got a 0 line, a dotted line here, so I know I can put that on there and that on that dotted line there, and I know it's squared up. So I'm going to put it there, I think. So if I put it on that line, I know I'm straight, okay? And then the same here, and I'm going to put it on that line there.
Good use of your mat, yep.
Okay, and then what I do, pokey tool, make sure the ends are stuck down, and then you can take that up and take this up and remove that. And then you can get your ribbon and you can attach, you don't need all of that covered, so there. Get my fabric ribbon scissors, cut that off.
Of course, the teal ribbon matches the teal card that you're working on. Even though it looks dark, it actually looks black. It's reflecting the black ceiling.
Yeah.
Obviously, when your cards are made and they're on display, they'll just look absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, so now I can pick those up. Yeah, that last bit just, there we go. And then I can remove the tape cover at the back here, just enough to get that stuck round. And everything then is stuck where I want it. Don't take the covers off. So I haven't done this for a long time, so if anybody hasn't seen this, I'll show you how I do it. Make sure they go at an angle. Don't try and put them straight. Cover those back up. And then the same here. Just pull it back. And then, as I say, angle them. Because if you try and put them straight, they'll go a bit cockeyed at the front.
Right.
Which is not what you want at all. So again, an angle, right? Just cover those back up for now. And then we're going to take our card, make sure it's opening the right way. Take these, we can then bring these up in a moment. So now what we do, we remove just about an inch from one end only. If you do every end, you're opening up too much and you might as well not do any of it, because you only want a little bit to stick. Because now, if it's in the wrong place, I can get it back up again. So you slide it into place, you hold it, and then you remove the pads.
Good tip.
The tape cover, and it's done.
Makes all the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said if I had even a penny for every time I've taught that, I'd be a rich woman. Right, okay, so let's bring our butterflies up. That colour underneath, as I say, can be any colour. Right, so then we've got our little butterfly here. A little bit of glue, and it's going just across the ribbon, right? And then this one here, again, this one's going this way. And we're going to pop this one on. We've already got it on pads. So that one's going there like so. And we are done.
Isn't that beautiful? Now you can see the teal really easy. Now we've got the actual card facing you. It's not reflecting our ceiling. But these are gorgeous, gorgeous images.
It's wet glue on slippy slidey mirror card. And it just left the building. Okay, there we go.
Beautiful, huh? Absolutely gorgeous in that fantastic teal colour. Now, as far as quantities are concerned of what you're actually going to get, you get 36 inserts, which are beautifully printed here. Now, obviously, these aren't as a mirror, because obviously you don't want a mirrored insert, you want a paper insert. They're beautifully printed though, 36 of those, which is fantastic. Now, can I just clarify how many of the toppers you get? It's 8, I think, isn't it?
8
sheets?
4 designs, 2 of each.
Okay, so 8 sheets of your toppers, and these are they. So you've got, again, all these kind of vintage typewriter wording down the bottom there as well, which is lovely. But you can see you get 2 of each of them. Really, really lovely. That's like a brownie colour. You've also then got this beautiful teal colour, which obviously we were working on a few seconds ago. Pauline was working on that. Then you've got this beautiful gold green. Look at that. So all those toppers, they've all been die cut for you. They all just pop out. You've got a few lovely tags at the bottom there as well. Then you've got all of this beautiful mirrored cardstock as well. Look at this. Look at the designs on here. And this is part of the topper collection. Aren't they lovely? And if you want extra toppers, or you want extra inserts, or you want extra of the finishing touches pack, then they are all still available at the moment. But look at the deal. Look at the price. This is the actual sheet that Pauline was working on a few minutes ago, and you can see how beautiful that teal colour is. It's reflecting the side of the studio now, where it's white walls, so you can see the teal a lot easier. You get 2 of those. Maybe you want to do the same technique that Pauline's just done, but they are stunning. They really, really are stunning. And then the finishing touches are these extra tags. Again, even the hole in the top of the tag's been die cut. They just pop out. You've got lovely verses and sentiments, things that say like, birthdays are filled with yesterday's memories, today's joys, and tomorrow's dreams. Really lovely and profound. Really lovely, aren't they? Now, if you want to go for extra finishing touches, you can. How many sheets of the finishing touches do you get? 8 sheets in total. But as you can see, there's lots and lots of different elements on each sheet. Some small, you've got some strips there, of course, as well. You've got these lovely squares. That was what you were using, wasn't it, Pauline?
Yes, it
earlier
is,
on?
yeah.
Yeah, one of those. You've got ovals and circles as well. So if you want an extra set of the finishing touches, they're only $5.99. And you can use these on ordinary, adorable, scoreable cardstock or whatever. You don't always have to put them on the mirror cards. So, yeah, you can have them as gift tags if you want to, because they're plain on the back. And that'll be a lovely thing. Metallica, what's the word? Metallized gift tags, yeah, that's what they look like, because that's what they do look like, sheets of metal. Incredible. But the colourways are fantastic. Now, this is £5.99 if you want another set of these, because there's nothing worse than when you fall in love with something, use them day in, day out, and then suddenly you realise that you've run out of your favourite thing. Order a couple at the same time. You'll never pay any more than $3.95 for all of your orders to be delivered. The inserts, if you want more of those, although you do get quite a generous 36 in total.
Do you know what? We have so many customers buy 2 sets of inserts.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Our inserts are so popular because a lot of them can be used with other collections as well.
Yeah, totally. Here you've got beautiful, it's almost like a ghost image that Hunky Dory do so well. You know, if it was bold, it would look okay, but having it as like a more toned down.
Muted, yeah. It's like the same design, but it's like it is like a watermarked effect.
Yeah, beautiful. 36 of the inserts, just $9.99. Oops, turn them around the right way for you. There we go, look. Lovely, aren't they? Really elegant, very, very sophisticated. You've got musical notes in the background, musical scores as well. Oh, look at that one, beautiful.
And it is timeless. It's like, it's a kind of vintage, a vintage feel, vintage colours, but it's actually timeless.
Beautiful. So 36 sheets of your inserts to go with the Mirror Magic collection. If you want an extra pack of those, well, it's only another £9.99, so I can see why lots of people, usually go for 2.
Well, no, and no postage.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. If you've already spent your £3.95 postage today, no more P&P to pay. And the books, now we have avid collectors of the little books that Hunky Dory bring. Very rarely, though, do they ever do a little book with cardstock in it. Normally, it's paper. But these, because of the nature of the beast, they are, and they have to be card, and they are
Don't
mirrored.
forget, you can put dies over those. If you just wanted that circle and you didn't want to cut it out by hand, just put a circle die over it, cut it out.
Absolutely.
They are stunning.
Gorgeous. Everyone that's come in the studio today
They
has
look so
absolutely,
expensive as
yeah, they
well.
do, absolutely fallen in love with everything about this collection. There we go. More butterflies for you. Now you've got 2 of each design in there, and there are, I did say earlier on, didn't I? How many? 18, it says 36 in total. Oh, it says it on the screen, there we go. 36 sheets in total, every one quality Miri card, and it can only be Miri card if it is the brand Miri, and that's what has been used here. And that ink process over the top of a silver Miri card sheet of card is taking this to the next level of luxury. It really, really is. And just that as a topper on a card, instantly you've got 36 cards just from this pad alone.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, incredible. So, yeah, add another one in if you'd like to. Only £8.99 if you want an extra one of those. And it's a free phone number if you want to call us. And the operator is in this country, above our heads. They'll talk to you and they'll welcome you to Hobby Maker if you're a brand new customer. And also, if you want to do it on the internet, on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you just basically put in your email address and then make up a password that you'll remember. And that's how you do your ordering on the internet. But the call centre are there, willing and able and lovely to welcome you to the family too. Right, Pauline?
Right, okay, now we're bringing another product in because we have the Flight of the Butterflies acetate. And you're going to get 16 sheets, 4 designs, 4 of each. And I've chosen one that is just a border. If I put that there, now it's a border top and bottom, but I've chosen to cut the one off, okay? And as usual, our gold Miri is always silver on the back. So if you cut each sheet in half to A5, you'd have double the amount to use gold and silver.
Can I show everyone the 4 designs?
Yeah,
Is that
sure,
all right?
yeah.
Let me just hold this up to my jacket. I think this is going to be bright enough for you to be able to see.
I've put you one of each there with a piece of black card.
Okay.
So you've got one of each design there.
Okay, so that's the first one. Then you've got, oh, I like this one. Look at this.
Yeah, that's the one I'm using. It's beautiful. Beautiful
Top
as
and
a
bottom.
wraparound for a card, that one.
Then this one, very much a damask finish. But like you said, it's silver on the reverse if you don't want to have gold all the time. And you get 4 of each of them, so 16 sheets in total. Stunning, aren't they? Really beautiful.
So that one you can use vertically as well.
Yep, and just £11.99 gets them to you. That's really good for 16 sheets.
Yeah, and our acetate is 220 micron.
Right.
So it's standard. You could score and fold that, and it can be a card.
blank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it
£11.99
can also
then?
be a lid to a box.
Good. £11.99, and that will get them to you. Add it into your order. It complements the main collection brilliantly. And we've also got some vellum in the show, which we'll come to in a minute.
Parchment, Dave.
Parchment. Oh.
Beg your pardon. Parchment is much superior quality to vellum. Yeah. Right, okay, so what we're going to have, I've cut for this card. If you haven't got see, we do A3 card, and we can make our own landscape cards. But if you haven't, take an 8x8 card and cut it to 8x6. And that way, then, you can have a landscape card. Very easy to do. This is the piece of card stock I'm using, and you've got this lovely green, and in it you've got markings as if it's been scratched, etched, and then you've got wording on there. Then you've got the layers that look as if they've been layered over there. So that's what I'm using. So I found out an insert which I like, that I think will go with it. Cut it again just under 8x6, and we're going to pop it in. Now, this one, again, I'm just going to go along the top and pop it in here. I
like
don't
an
think
insert
it
that's loose.
matters I have got writing, it is the way up, right way up, but I don't think it actually matters on things like this. There we go. So then we've got our piece of acetate. Now, I've cut the acetate to 6 inches wide, but I've cut it longer because I'm going to attach it to the cardstock. So I'm going to take my board away. I'm going to get my tool. So I want the pattern at the bottom, and I want my score there. So what I'm going to do is turn it over, put it there, and where it says 8 inches, I'm going to score that way.
Okay.
Is that clear as mud?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right? So then you can turn it over, and if you want, you can score it again on there. It just helps it a little bit for your folding. So what I do then is on that line, I pinch it. I don't try and fold it just yet. Once you've pinched it, go to the middle and press out. Always go to the middle, because if you start from this end, it can go off kilter.
Right.
Okay? So let's bring my mat back in.
I'm glad you're loving this
dirty
collection.
side. There we go. Oh my God, look at that. It's a messy mat. Right, okay, so now we want to do this. Do you know, it's, we work so hard, we don't get time to clean them, which is why I've got a few. Right, okay, so red line tape, super sticky,
Yep,
will
that'll be on the
hold
website.
your acetate. So we pop that on there. And I'm going to put 2 because I'm using a narrow one. And I want it to hold. Okay. Now, the best way I've found to do this and trying to get it in, because once you've taken the backing off, it is super sticky. And if I'm trying to do this, I can't see where it's going. If you put that face down, turn that over so your sticky's up, slide it in, so the term is offering it up. And there we can go in, press that down, and we're done.
Job done.
Okay, so then again, before I put that on, before I attach that, I want to attach some ribbon. Now, with this, actually it doesn't really matter because I'm going to slide it. That is your 2 metres.
Okay. That's a lot of ribbon.
That's what you're guessing, 2 metres.
Yeah, but
Okay.
not just 2 metres. You're actually going to
Oh.
get
Excuse me.
8 colours. Oh, no, they're 3 metres. 8 colours, 6 mil wide, 3 metres long.
3 metres? Oh, I thought there were 2.
No, that says 3
Added
metres.
bonus.
Yeah.
So even more for your money.
So 8 threes are 24. So 24 metres of ribbon.
Yeah,
Oh,
wow. See, I don't do maths, can't count. Right, so what I'm doing is sliding it between the cardstock and there. Now, if you want, going back to our narrow tape, you can just put the tiny bit where you want it to be. Pop that there. Okay, try and get it straight. Take the cover off, but don't let the acetate fall down on it. Okay. Pop your ribbon over it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it will help to hold it in place while you do what you've got to do.
Perfect.
Okay. And then we bring that round.
And these-
I'm not tying a bow, I'm tying a knot.
And the colours of the ribbon are so distinctively different. You don't normally see coloured ribbon like this. And they've been produced specifically to coordinate and go well with the flight of the butterflies. Maybe magic megabuy.
Here we go. Right, so if you haven't got a friend close by with a spare finger, all you do is you've got the 2 knots there. Pull that one, put your finger, and then pull the other one. And you've got that nice knot there. Now, again, very, very important, finishing touches. So, at an angle and at an angle, okay?
Yeah.
And that looks as good as having a bow because it's very neat, it's where you want it, it's just beautiful. Now, just push it so it covers up the other bit. Okay? And that way you don't have to worry about glues and tapes and all sorts showing. So if you had it loose leaf on the back, still looks good. Right, so now let's attach this. So back to red tape, because of this being having a will of its own. So we go with a little more tape there, and then wrong scissors. And then we can add glue to the rest. Or tape, as you wish, whatever your adhesive of preference is. And then we remove that piece of tape. So we can
it must be a joy, though, to work with this collection. You know, it's so different, so unusual.
Right, so I'm turning it to help me, and then I am popping that on to the fold. And once that's down, it should go in line. Okay, a little bit of sticky on there. There we go. So now we want to decorate. Now in the pad, the book, we've got this beautiful, it's a kaleidoscope of butterflies on this. It's really gorgeous. So I found, look, I've gone orange again. Gone orange mad. Do you know, at the moment, my favourite colours to craft with are Kingfisher, teal blue and orange.
Yeah.
Together, they are stunning.
Perfect.
So that is on there, and that's now going to be part of our focal point. And what we can do is we can pop that under the acetate. Now, be careful if you are using wet glue, because it will be slippy sliding.
Yeah, because it's
so
not
you might
absorbent,
want to use tape.
Because it's got that mirrored finish, it's
Yes.
not absorbent. So.
Yeah. So anything that's non-porous, it will glue, but just take that little bit longer. So that's under there. And then we've got, from the finishing touches, we've got the same cardstock on a little panel, and it says, do more of whatever makes you happy.
Why not?
And I think that is just, we should
live our lives like that.
Absolutely. Yeah. Right, okay, so a little more of a mirror mat. Just sets it off nicely. And I'm going to put that underneath as well, but to the side. Okay? Or should I put it that side? Put it that side. No, I'm not raising it up because we've got that acetate on the top and we don't want it bulky. So that's going that side. So you think, why has she done that? So then, on another sheet, look at that orange butterfly in there. So in she goes with the scissors.
It's going to tie in well with the ribbon and the cardstock.
Yeah. So just to show that this is cardstock, but you can still cut it quite easily. I could then cut that border and keep that for something else.
Yeah.
So it's not wasted.
Make your sheets go as far as you can.
Yeah. So I just want this one butterfly. I never think of it being wasteful because I always think, what else can I do with the rest? Now I'm just going to cut that out to give me more room. The light's shining on it, so I'm making sure that I can see where I'm going. So I don't want to cut any wing off. And then there we go, up to the body, either side of there. Doesn't take long to do, but you can do things like this in advance and have them all ready, okay? And then lift up the wings, and then I know it's still cardstock, but if you take your, this is your paper scorer, and then just tweak, hold the middle so you don't pull it apart. I've done that too many times, especially on something more delicate. But giving it a tweak gives it a little bit more life. And then we're going in with the glue, just a little bit down the centre of the body there. Now, what you can do, if I go back to silicone glue, if I put a little bit, because this is dimension, okay? A little bit on that wing there, and a little bit, it's commonly known as a blob on there. Good crafting term, yeah. So now, when that dries, it'll be see-through on the back, but that will stay with the wings. That wings won't flatten.
Yeah.
But you've got to give it time to dry. And there, my lovelies, is...
That is stunning, isn't it? I love that accent butterfly on the front on the acetate. Really, really kind of tops it off a treat.
Yeah.
And I know lots of you are going for the gold acetate at the moment. Remember, you're going to get, was it 16 sheets? 4 of each? 4 designs, 4 of each. Yeah, 16 sheets of the acetate. Really good price. I just want to quickly show you some finished cards as well from other of the design team and hopefully get across just how reflective and how beautiful and luxurious that is. And that's a combination of the teal and the gold in this beautiful card. Don't know who did that one. This one is another easel card, and this has got the kind of brassy, coppery tones to it, which is again stunning, absolutely stunning. And that could be a card for a man or a lady, and they're kind of ageless as well. This is another hint of teal with the gold. Look at this one to give you inspiration and ideas. Isn't that lovely? And that's from the finishing touches, a couple of those little mini tags in there. Another tag on the front of this one as well. This is Bex that's done this one. And there again, is that one? Oh no, I didn't know if that was a. No, that's the parchment. Parchment on the actual Miri card background, really beautiful. And we've got the parchment here. I'll give you a look at that in just a second. But here again, this is using the acetate actually as the card blank. That's how strong it is. So it stands up on any table, any surface, completely unaided. That's how strong and that's how thick the acetate is. The whole bundle is £29.96, which is a brilliant saving off what the price should be. Can I just show you the parchment? We haven't even talked about that yet. Here are your parchment
It's 8
sheets.
designs. I've put them on the one of each one for you to show.
Oh, brilliant. I've just put them back together again. Sorry. Okay. So that was a kind of a mirror image of the card that Pauline did at the beginning of the show.
And there is always a right and a wrong side. The parchment on one side will be a duller finish.
That's the duller side.
You've got more of a finish on the right side.
Beautiful, aren't they?
They are stunning.
How many sheets? 16. 16, and it's 112 GSM for the parchment, not vellum. Parchment is much more upmarket than vellum. Vellum's lovely, but parchment is even more luxurious.
Now, get your parching tools, your ball tools, and you can emboss those butterflies on there.
Yeah, absolutely. So all of this, 16 sheets in total, that's only £9.99 for parchment. If it were vellum at £9.99, it'd be a good price, but to get parchment at that price is great. And another lovely, lovely pattern here with the musical notes, the score. Gorgeous, isn't it? There we go. So if you fancy your parchment, DAHD13 is the product number and the product code. Again, that can be part of your order today. If you're buying it with the main collection, remember your postage is only ever £3.95, no matter how many kits you're buying, no matter how many vellum collections or parchment collections. Also, there might still be a bit of stock left on our Spotlight deal, which are the round double-sided foam pads, okay? They went down from £10.99 to £7.49 at 1 o'clock this afternoon. So if you do want to grab these, and just to give you a heads up, whenever we do penny slider shows, which I think Pauline's got one coming up in the near future, these are going to be perfect because normally you have to cut square double-sided foam pads into rounds to make them spin, but these are already round, so perfect for that. And you get, I think it's 12 sheets, and there's 80 on each sheet, so that's 960 pads for just £7.49. Okay, that's all it is, £7.49. I know it says £9.99 there, but that's for the other products. So, yeah, £7.49. If you go to the website, you'll see it there as our Spotlight this afternoon. Okay, we've got enough time for one more.
Another demo, yeah. So I've got a 5x7 card here, and I've scored it at 2.5, so it's great to make a stepper card. I've taken, now I have trimmed this down a lot. I've cut a lot of border off, but you've still got plenty of design on there, so we're keeping with that. Now I am bringing some gold mirror. Now our gold mirror is generic. We have it all the time. So I've cut that. So that's, the card is 5x7. So this is 4 3/4 by 6 3/4. So we're having a little white border nicely on the edge. And then I've cut this down again, so that we've got a lovely gold edge. Now, I've cut this down a little bit more than usual at the sides because I just like that pattern on there, okay? The same again no, I'm not doing the same again. I've cut a piece 5 by 7 again, just a single this time. And what I've got here is the same card again and the same panel again, because you're getting 2 sheets of everything, you can do that. So we'll pop this on to here. So it will line up exactly the same. Okay, so all we're doing is duplicating what we've done previously. And that on there. Okay, so you can just, if I open that, you can see how we've got identical on there. Right, so what we want to do now is we're going to make, say, an easel card. So where I've scored that, I want to attach this, but we're going to put that, like that whole, it's going to stand up like a whole panel. So I need to put glue or tape just on this bottom section alone. Okay. And then we'll pop that onto the bottom so it lines up. Okay. So that on there. And then we want a stopper and we want something on here. So I've got this fabulous long border. This border is great because it's got the opposite sides are rounded corners and then you've got straight corners, and that's a lovely effect to have. So we'll put that to there. Then on the same top of sheet, we've got this one, but this is a square, and this one says, because of you, I laugh a little harder, cry a little less, and smile a lot more.
Oh, that's nice.
And I think that is
that's lovely.
So lovely. Right, so we'll put, now I'm going to go with black.
Black foam pads?
Thank you, Dave, yeah. Oh, this time I've got a rectangle shape. No, I haven't. I've got squares. I was doing 2 in one go. Right, so we'll pop that on there. And then I've got another matching one with little flutterbys on.
Actually, these black foam pads are perfect to use with the Miri Magic. So if you do want to search for those, Hunky Dory's got its own brand shop on our website at hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll probably find them there.
So that's going near the top of that panel. And this is coming just joining on, just overlapping a little bit there. Okay? And this one says happy birthday, and I think that should go up there like that. Always try it before you do it, and then you'll know if it's right. Okay, never stick anything till you're sure. Okay, so that matching, but over a little bit, all those shapes, you know, coordinate with each other. And then we want our stopper. So I've put long pads on this one. Okay, and then we want to hold this up and make sure your card is nice and square. There she moves everything. And then pop that on so it's nice and edge to edge on there.
And easel cards are so popular, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely.
And they look so good on the mantelpiece.
And then I've got the ribbon in this beautiful mink colour. So we're going to make a nice little bow.
They are unusual colours for ribbon.
Actually, I'll show you something different. Right? Take your ribbon, leave a length, and make your bow one loop round another loop. Or you can do bunny ears that way. So you're not tying a knot. Start again, Pauline. So one loop round, push through, pull the loop. Okay? Hold the middle, bring it back down, so then you've got it equal. Tighten it up. Right. Now, what I'm going to do is, this isn't going to stay for a minute, but I'm going to try it. Right, up here, you're going to put a little bit of glue. Don't cut off your ends. Get that nice and straight, and that's going to stick on there. Okay? Now, if I had my clear glue dots, I would do that. This isn't going to stay.
It's going to take a minute or two to dry, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, because it's fabric. Right, here we go. It's going. Okay. And then I'm going to put a little bit of glue there. Right? A little bit of glue there. A little bit of glue there. And a little bit of glue there. And that way, that is just starting to get tacky. So we'll start with this one here. You're going to twist the ribbon. It'll go better one way or the other. Twist the ribbon and pop it on the glue. Twist the ribbon and pop it on the glue. Okay? Stay. Scissors.
What a lovely
I'm not going to
technique.
cut it till I've finished. Twist the ribbon. Let it go whichever way it goes best.
It's like it's kind of floating in the breeze or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah.
And then pop it on the glue. Come on. Go down. I think it wants to go the other way. There we go. No, it's this way. All right, that way there. And then pop it on the glue. Okay? Twist it again. It's gone very quiet, Dave. And then
Everyone's watching and concentrating.
on there. So am I. Right, then we can go, and again at an angle. Not very good angle, do it again. You've got to get these right. Because it's the finishing touches. Once again. Oh, look at that. I've really messed that up.
We're used to seeing bows on cards, but
There
not
we
with
go.
the tails kind of floating in the breeze like that. I think it's a lovely look.
Yeah, and then that one there. Then we pop that up there like so, and there is your finished card.
Again, I've got to apologise. When you're looking at the demonstration, you're seeing the reflection of the black roof in the studio. When you see the actual easel card then on display, you can really see the true reflection and the beauty of these colours. And remember, it's mirror card that's been printed with ink over the top of it, and that's what gives you the mirror magic touch, basically, with the butterfly theme as well. $29.96 is your price, which is a brilliant, brilliant price. Do remember, we do have the printed acetate. We've also got the printed parchment available for you as well that will go so well with this. But again, if you want the ribbon as well, that's only $9.99. That's available in these. I said before, it's really unusual colourways, but that's because the colours in the kit are very, very unusual and very distinctively different. So they needed to actually manufacture more of this ribbon to work with it beautifully well. You've got your teal in there, you've got your copper, you've got your brass, you've got that lovely minky colour that Pauline was using as well. All of that, you get 3 metres of each colour, and there are 8 colours. So 3 8s, 24 metres. 24 metres of luxury ribbon for $9.99 is a pretty amazing deal. But the actual kit itself, that's what lots of you are going for. Shall I go back and remind you of what you actually get? Have a little look here, because you get 8 sheets of your toppers. You then also get, I think it's 16 sheets of your beautiful printed A4 cardstock as well, 2 of each design, which are stunning. And again, you can cut these into whatever shape you prefer. You're then also going to get, remember, your sheets of the finishing touches, which are buried here somewhere. You get 8 of those as well. 4 designs, 2 of each. You get all of those, which are beautiful. And don't forget, the icing on the cake then is the fact that you get this book. And the book is full of not paper, as it normally would be, but that mirror card. And you get in total 36 toppers, potentially 36 cards, because that just on a card blank is absolute luxury. You don't need to do much else, but they're all in there. Lots of you are adding an extra one of these into your order as well. Please feel free to do that if you'd like to, but it is a fantastic collection that everybody in the studio has literally fallen in love with. You're loving it as well. So much for your money there. And Pauline, we're back together at 5.
Another different collection.
What have we got coming up at 5?
Woodland Story.
There you go, Woodland Story coming up at 5 o'clock. So that's the next and the third and different show from Hunky Dory. We've got Jo Rowe here, and for the first time, she's bringing what she's most known for to us at Hobby Maker. We've got a wonderful selection of rice papers. She's known as the Queen of Rice, so we'll find out why that is in a few minutes' time. But we've got rice papers galore, so if you love your decoupage, love using rice papers, they're not in America. They've come from America to the UK. They're in this country. They'll be shipped straight away. You won't have to wait days or even weeks for them. They'll be with you very, very quickly indeed. Thanks for your company. I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Don't go away.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Right guys, great news! Monday is going to be a big day because I'm going to be in the studios all day and I'm taking over. I'm taking over literally every channel. So from 8 o'clock I'll be on Sewn Street, 10 o'clock I'm going to be on Jewellery Maker, 1 o'clock I'm going to be on Hobby Maker for a full-on Crafters Companion takeover. Now, we don't do these very often, and when we do, they are a big deal. So we've got free gifts galore. We've got some amazing special offers, literally time-limited special offers that you will not want to miss. We've got the most incredible lineup of products. I've got some fantastic demonstrations, and I'm just telling you now, hold on to your seats because it is going to be a fast and furious day from the second I arrive in that building to when they wheel me out at the end of the day. So I'm looking forward to seeing you all on Monday for a full-on takeover on all of our channels. I'll see you there.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Join us this Sunday at 2 p.m. on Hobby Maker for the launch of a brand new medium fantasy film with the fabulous Jo Jarrett from the Craft Hut, where you can make fabulous designs like this beautiful rose. It's bound to be a fabulous show, so we'll see you there. Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cal Canning Turkey. I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give the down?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that, that's horrendous.
Yes, you are with Hobby Maker on the Saturday afternoon. I hope you're well and enjoying the shows. Look who's back.
Hello!
A second airing, right?
I haven't got my pinny on. Hang on, I've got to put my pinny on. Otherwise I forget who I am.
Now, Jo here is known as, well, not the decoupage queen, but the queen of rice. Because rice paper is your thing.
I
And
love rice.
Whenever rice paper gets shown, it flies. You love it. You love what you can do with it. And we've actually got all of this stock in the UK. I know some places have previously offered you delivery from the USA and you have to wait maybe 2-3 weeks for it if you're lucky. With us, all the stock of these rice papers are here in the UK, are ready for immediate dispatch, and they will be sent out straight on first thing on Monday, I presume.
As per normal.
Yeah, and it's not just rice papers. You're actually going to get what you call a scrapbook with this.
Scrapbook, mini scrap papers, yes.
Now, I'll show you the rice papers first of all. We've got 5 different sets to show you. If I just hold it up to the camera here, you can see all of these. These are just glorious, absolutely glorious. 0800 001 4433 or website. That's got all of these rice paper kits available for you. Beautiful images on this one, Jo. All of them are.
They are absolutely stunning. Let me tell you now, Teresa owns Decoupage Queen. She is the queen.
Yeah.
And her background is in fine art. And when you look at these papers, you can see that because not only has she picked out such beautiful, delicate designs, but the overlaying of the designs. So if we could get the camera to come in close on that sheet that you've got there, Dave, I'm going to come over and I'm going to stick my mitt in. Is that okay?
Yeah.
So if you look here, where am I here? You can see the background, which is a text, okay?
Yeah.
Overlaid onto that is the oval frame here. And then overlaid again is this moon. And then, although this is quite a dense colour, overlaid onto the moon is more text and design. So there are layers upon layers upon layers of design within one sheet.
Stunning. And I'll also show you the scrapbook elements as well. Now this isn't paper, this is more of a card.
Yeah, it's scrapbook paper in name, but it is almost like, what would you say, 200, 250?
Yeah, I'd
About
say
there,
that.
yeah. And it is so versatile. So you've got 10 sheets, 20 designs, and they are absolutely glorious. They are the same designs as the rice paper.
So how many sheets do you get?
You get 10 sheets, but double-sided, so 20
Oh, I
designs.
see, right, yes, front and back, yeah.
Now, the problem you've got, of course, is you have to try and work out which side you want to get, which side you want to use. Now, the price that they are, I've got to be honest with you, at this price, even I'm buying double.
Right.
I'm buying double because the rice papers you're never going to not use.
Well, $24.99 is the price.
Crazy.
But
Crazy.
It's not the final price. NF, not final. NF4418 is your item number if you want to go for those rice papers and these fantastic scrapbook pages as well. We haven't got masses of stock, I know that for a fact, so grab this. What do you see when you saw those rice papers? Did you see upcycling furniture, decorating trays, boxes that can be used in fabric? Oh, wow. I mean, look at this. This is the sort of thing that you can do with rice papers. If you're new to rice papers, not quite sure about their versatility, look at all these items that are on our shelves here. Even a vintage toy has been given a new lease of life. That box that you can see there as well, the rice paper's been decorating over that. We've also got like a little trinket box. It could be a jewellery case down there as well. Wall art, you can do all sorts with it. Lots and lots and lots of fantastic upcycling projects or whatever. So yeah, and all the rice papers have got like a vintage air about them, haven't they?
Yeah, they have, I think. There's mostly are vintage in colourway, soft, delicate colours. We do have some very, very bright stuff going on, and we do have some very, very bright, funky stuff coming up, but I don't think I'm allowed to tell you that yet.
Okay.
So I might have to just...
So you get 5 sheets of the rice paper, and then you get how many sheets of the?
There's 10 sheets
10
in
sheets,
each pack,
20
but
designs.
20 designs because they're double-sided.
Okay, fantastic. So $19.99 if you want to get hold of that. NF4418 if you want to stock up on that. Order a couple of them if you want to. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone order number, or you can, of course, order on the website if you'd rather. But we don't have masses of stock, nowhere near as much as we would have liked to have got. But rice papers always absolutely fly whenever we do them. So here's your chance to get them. First time that actually Jo has bought this collection to us from, of course, the Decoupage Queen. Now, the next one is your vintage lavender.
beautiful.
Oh my word. Look at these. Now that's the scrapbook elements, but this is coming with the rice paper, which is the main event, let's face it, the rice paper is the main event, isn't
Absolutely,
it?
absolutely. I'll tell you why. So not only have we got those fantastic designs, but the quality of this rice paper is, my word would be superlative in this case, because now I've used hundreds of different rice papers, and every time I've thought I've gone up in quality, up in quality. This, to me, my opinion, tops the lot.
Wow.
Look at that design.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Now,
Fields of lavender, Provence or wherever.
Very much so. So the French lavender wreath and some artwork on your wall with that, bang, you're away, aren't
Now,
you?
let me show you the 10 sheets of the cardstock. We said about 210, 220 GSM this will be. Again, each one is double-sided. I mean, you've actually got 4 elements on that scrapbooking
Yes.
page there. And how do you see these being used, Jo, these scrapbooking?
Well, I'm going to show you.
Okay.
I'm going to show you. If you have a look at, say, this is something that I might work in, but I might start a new page. If I just bring this over to you, this is with the roses, but this is a bag, that a book that I've made from a paper bag.
Okay, really?
Yeah, this is from a paper bag. I can't show you the paper bag because it takes too long for the telly, but if you look at how we've used the papers.
Yeah.
So I can easily show you how to decorate a page in a book, or we can start a new journal page, which I think we're going to do.
Okay, fantastic.
Okay.
So that's the lavender, if you'd like those. And again, the scrapbooking elements are brilliant. All double-sided as well. Love them. So that is coming down in price as well. LZ 4446, just $19.99 for the 5 A4 rice papers and your 10-pack of scrapbook cardstock as well. So that's LZ 4446, $19.99 your price there. And now the other rice papers that we've got, I just want to show all of these to you because I know you're not going to want to miss out on these. Lots of you probably will order all of them.
I would hope so.
Now, this one's called Old World to start off with. This is just rice papers, nothing other than rice papers. And I know where the price is going to go on this as well. XL4430 is your item number. Let me hold these up so you can see them a little bit better. Old World is going to go down in price to $14.99.
Are you kidding? For 5 sheets? Wow.
Or is it not Old World? What's the one I've got? I've got Victoria, right, okay. So this is Victoria. I'll get to Old World in a second.
Sorry.
If you do want Old World, there it is, XL4430, XL4430. So Old World is this one here, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
This one, okay. So this is Old World, so I can show the right one for you. This one here, okay. So Old World is this one, there we go. Lovely portrait, lovely script in the background as well. There's that lovely damask image. It's like a stately home wallpaper, isn't it? Really?
It's like a flock, isn't it?
Yeah.
You imagine to be able to touch it.
Ooh,
This is
unusual.
great. Now, this is great when you come to scrapbooking, card making. If you look at this one, you've got lots of different squares and rectangles on here. So you can actually separate those out to create layers on cards.
You've got the old hurricane lamp there as well, pocket watches. And then that beautiful, beautiful flower. So this is $14.99 for 5 sheets of top quality rice paper. That's called Old World, okay? It really is a fantastic value. And remember, if you want to go for every single set of the rice papers we've got in the show, you'll only pay 1 postage of $3.95 to get your whole delivery home, which is fantastic. So that one's Old World, XL4430. Now, the Victoria one I held up a minute ago, this one has got, as you can see here, beautiful vintage flowers. It's almost like from a country kitchen flower.
Yeah, it's called pressed flowers, that one. And it is something that in this country we do quite a lot. We still do it. We use pressed wild flowers.
Now this is gorgeous. Look at this. How patriotic is this? And appropriate to have out, bearing in mind what we're celebrating in the next month or so. Very regal, very royal. Victoria. Love that.
And again, fantastic for scrapbooking, journaling, because you turn those into journal cards.
Love it. There's Tower Bridge. And this, is this a handwritten?
It's like it's a handwritten letter.
Wow. I love anything like that. And then you've got your poppies as well.
So British.
Absolutely. $14.99 for those 5. It's called Victoria, this one. Yeah, the Victoria rice papers, set of 5, and that's $14.99. So that's only £3.
Such a good
£3
price.
a sheet. And remember, you can save on the postage. The more you buy, the more you save on
I wonder
P&P.
how much the whole show would cost.
Could work that out, maybe. Laura, our producer, will work that out for us. And finally, we've got the last one.
Which is called, I can't remember off the top of my head.
Abandoned. Okay, so this one's called Abandoned, if you like the look of these. I know many of you are going for all 5, or all sets that we've got today. This one's quite steampunky, isn't it?
This sheet is very steampunk. I've used her, I haven't got that sample out. I put her onto a heart, and then I put a clock face where her head is.
Right.
And it really works. But again, how many images are in there that you can separate out?
Now, I've just been told that it would be $84.97 if you wanted to buy the whole show.
The whole lot?
For the whole lot.
That's amazing.
With one P&P of $3.95. Remember, that's our special postage incentive here at Hobbymaker. Is that an old railway train?
Yes, it is. And Yvette has used it on the reverse side of the toy train that's been done over there. This is one of my favourites.
Oh, that takes me back to my childhood. The abandoned car in an allotment or something like that.
Yeah, stunning. And the colours in there are amazing.
Ooh.
Beautiful background.
Absolutely.
Beautiful crackle background.
Oh, look at that.
And
Well,
I'm hoping to get round to doing her on some glass for you. If I can do a couple of demos today, that would be great.
Because, yes, certainly you can use rice paper on all sorts of surfaces, even on fabric if you've got the right glue.
Yes, absolutely.
Yep.
On fabric, on glass, on wood, on leather, on paper, on card, everything.
A whole show dedicated to rice papers. How lucky are we and how lucky are you? If you love your rice papers, do stock up on them now because you know what's going to happen. Certain ones are probably going to go quicker than others. Grab them while we've got them. DI4416 if you want to go for that one, which is Abandoned. That's what that was called. 0800 001 4433. Lots of brand new customers coming through today, loving the idea that you can get your rice papers here at Hobbymaker.
Yes.
You can phone the free phone number for the call centre, or you can just order online and register with us online as well. All we need is your email address and then make up a password for yourself and you're home and dry. You're sorted.
Now, I have to say, there are only a handful of us retailers in the UK for these rice papers.
Right.
So there are parts of the UK where you can't get these readily. You know, you have to know where to get them. So to know that you can get them from here, and we hope to be able to bring repeats on so that you'll be able to get the new collections as they come through, because Teresa's great at bringing new collections
And also
through.
remember, this is in the UK. The stock is in the UK.
Yeah.
You're not going to have to wait 2 or 3 weeks to get a shipment from America. Everything's ready to be sent straight away. It'll go out first thing Monday morning. You should get it later in that week, maybe Tuesday or Wednesday, something like that. So you haven't got long to wait at all to get about working and crafting with these amazing rice papers. What would you do as your first project?
So my first project for you guys today, instead of doing a paper bag journal, which I'm addicted to, by the way, I have been doing lives on them. I will be doing more lives on them. I will even be doing an online class because I love them so much. So I'm going to do a journal cover. Okay.
Yep.
This is just a little grey board journal. I've already gessoed it up. So I'm only going to do the cover because I do want to get in the glass demo as well. Okay. So I've gessoed it simply because when you use a rice paper, the background can sometimes come through.
Yeah, it's translucent, isn't
it?
it?
Yeah, it is. And so once you've actually got the glue going on, the colour from behind can go through, which is great. So on the canvas there that's got the treble clef, I actually put music paper behind the rice paper, so you can actually see some of the music.
See it through, yeah.
Yep. So you can get yourself a double dimension. Okay, so the idea is what I want to show as well, what I want to prove with the demos and the samples is that you can work under your rice paper, you can work over your rice paper.
Fantastic.
Not to be afraid of this stuff. First thing you need to know, this stuff has got lots and lots of fibres in the back, okay? Now, see those fibres that run through the back? These are what gives the paper the tensile strength. Doesn't rip.
No.
There's not a lot of rice papers you can do that with.
No, absolutely.
I have to tell you as well, and this is uber exciting, is that Teresa has organised that these papers, these are A4, A3, A2, A1 and A0.
No.
A0. So you could paper half of this counter.
Wow.
And not only, now usually when rice goes up into those sizes, it changes over to napkin paper or tissue,
Right.
which becomes more difficult to work with. It crinkles a lot. But what Teresa has done is she has brought you this quality rice paper in those sizes.
Oh. Will we have them in stock here?
Well,
in the future?
there is a potential.
Okay.
So if anybody does want them, but please let us know.
Yeah, message in.
Because the more we know about what you want from this company, we can bring it in. Okay.
Remember, you can actually send us a message right now. We're here, we're live. Just go to the front page of our website where it says contact the studio. Fill it out, up to 150 letters you can write a little message and we can read it out as well. We can answer any questions you may have got.
Okay, now, so what I want to do is show you how to, and I'm not going to worry about leaving an edge on this. I'm just going to cover the whole thing.
Okay.
Okay, nice and easy because I want to show you how to do it wrinkle-free. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to get a decoupage medium, and let me just make sure I get the right one. That's this one. And so you can use almost any decoupage medium. Okay.
There are loads on the market.
Yeah, there are loads. If you want them for specific projects, so say you want to use on a fabric and then you want to be able to wash that fabric, use one designed for fabric.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Same with ceramics. If you've got glass and you want it to go through the wash, make sure you use the right glue.
Sure.
If it's just general stuff, you're okay to use a general decoupage medium. Now, all I'm going to do with a what I
I'm trying to think if we have any decoupage mediums here at Hobbymaker. I'm not sure if
I would imagine a couple of companies probably carry some.
maybe Creative Expressions, possibly.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's Crafty, possibly.
Could be. Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. So I'm using. I don't buy expensive brushes because as a mixed media artist, I kill brushes on a regular basis. So cheap brushes, they don't have to be expensive. They do have to be bouncy. So as I put this on, I'm going to show you what I mean by bouncy.
Okay.
So can you see, I'm just getting the glue on and my bristles are bending, but they're not splaying too widely. Now, this is going to be important when I show you that I want to pull this rice around the corners. The reason that I did the treble clef is that somebody emailed me and said, can you show me how to take rice paper around corners?
Right.
And with this stuff, it's very, very possible. So I'm just giving a good layer of the decoupage medium.
Have you got like a pretty large online community as well that follow you on Facebook? And
I have, yeah. Decoupage Queen have their own. I don't know how many followers they have. I think I've got on one page I've got about 5,000, on another about 4. So
Right.
it's a healthy community, and it's lovely to see that community grow because we don't just do it to sell. It's about community.
And if you want to get in touch with Joanne and join that community, once you've got your rice papers to get more inspiration, feel free to search on Facebook for Joanne. Joanne Rowe, R-O-E.
R-O-E,
Yep.
or you can have a look for Craft of Hearts, which
Okay.
is my business. So,
Right.
okay, so that's nice and wet, okay? I've made sure that I've got my glue right up to the edges because you don't want this to lift afterwards. So I'm just going to place, and I'm just lining it up a little bit because I don't want to waste any of this. I'm going from the centre, okay? So because I haven't flattened it down, I can lift this up.
So you do have to put the glue on both sides?
Yeah, basically. Well, you don't have to, but if you're going to handle this a lot, or you're going to put something on top of it, so say I wanted to put some paint or some spray on the top, then you need it to be coated on the outside.
Have a barrier.
Yeah. So all I'm going to do is from the outside, from the inside, from the centre to the outside. Now this is why you need your bendy brush, look. Can you see? That brush is just taking the medium across. I'm not getting any wrinkles. I'm not getting, now if I do get wrinkles, all I've got to do is still lift up.
So it still lets you lift it for a while?
Yeah. And you can, I have to say, Teresa won't mind me saying this, I have, because I like to experiment, so I have abused these papers to the point where I've worked them so hard that I can break them. And you can actually, as you break them, the print is so entrapped that as you break the papers, so you break the print.
Right.
So you can actually fade the images should you wish to. Okay, why would you want to? But you can if you want to. So I have really pushed these papers to their limits and still got beautiful artwork out of it. Right, so there we are. we're pretty much adhered, okay?
Okay.
Now there's two ways of doing this. I can either dry this off, flip it over and soak around, but that will take time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be a bit cheeky, and I'm just going to put a little bit more glue there, and then I'm just going to pull. Let's just break that bit there a minute. And then I'm just going to pull against that paper. A bit sticky on the fingers, but you can see where the glue has dampened the paper, I'm able to tear it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
And you get those little feathers as well.
You get the fluffy edges. Now on this particular journal cover, not so worried about the fluffy edges because we're doing the whole of the page, if you like, the whole of the cover. If you're doing something like that little book that's in the little trinket box there on the bottom, that's it, her. You want the fluffy edges because you're joining her to other pieces of paper and other bits of design. So you need your fluffy edges, otherwise it'll just sit there looking like, well, looking like it's just stuck on.
So professional, doesn't it? So different as well. And no harsh edges because you have that feathering. And that's done by water, isn't it? Just
yes, I'm going to show you that in a second as well,
Lovely.
yeah.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to show you that now. Just need to put that in there. I do, when I'm teaching, I do get people to put their brushes into water because that's how you best kill them if you don't. Right, so I'm going so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a smaller brush, which has now disappeared. So let's just fish a brush out of here. There we go. So I want a fine brush, dip it into some water, and I'm just going to run this along the edge. Okay. And if you're wondering why I've got tissue down, it's because I might spray, I might not, and you know, make a mess. I'm always making a mess. And I always do this as well, so I need my brush back now. So I'm just going to dry the water out of the brush. Really important, dry the water out of your brush before you start going back on with the medium, because otherwise you're not
just
gluing
watering
it down, you're wettering
yeah.
it, yeah. So we're going for a little bit more glue. And this is how we go, we tidy up these corners. We're just going to get a little bit of glue along the edge, okay?
And if you're searching for the glue, it's basically, what you need is decoupage glue.
Decoupage
There's
glue.
one that's for paper, there's one that's for fabric as well.
There's a textile and there's a ceramic, yeah. And there are several brands that do that cross over into, you know, that do the specifics rather than crossover. You've got some that are generic, but please don't use watered down PVA.
No.
It doesn't do any favours. This paper, you can get away with it, but it won't give you a great finish.
No.
It's not pretty.
Use the right product for the job.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, going back to brushes now, I actually don't sell brushes because you can get, you know, you don't want to spend a lot of money on brushes to do this. Because look at how you need, you know, you just want to be able to abuse the bristles and get them to be your tool. Okay, so there we go. That's all covered.
Giving you a lovely edge.
Give me a nice neat edge, turn it over. I just want to make sure we're all, look at how neat and tidy
I know.
it is.
It's impressive, isn't it?
I'm going to poke through the holes, but not until it's dried.
Right.
Because whilst it's wet, there's still a little bit of movement. If I poke through there now, it might drag.
Right.
Okay. So we're just going to keep that as is, and I'm going to take us through the papers.
Okay, now these are called scrapbook papers.
Yeah.
Are they for use in scrapbooks or?
You can use them in scrapbooks. You can use them on your journals.
Right.
You can use them on canvases. You can use them in any way you choose. To be absolutely honest.
The only problem you've got is working out which side to use because
Yeah.
they're both beautiful
Yeah,
sides.
and this is where, especially at the price that has been quoted today, I'd buy double. I really would, because I'd want to use that, but then I'd want to use that.
Yeah,
Okay.
totally.
So let's have a look and see, what do I fancy using? Now, oh, it's got to be her. She's my favourite, and I've never used her yet. Now look, I can put her straight on, or I can use the reverse of, say, this one, and layer her on. It doesn't really work. Let's have a look at this one.
Now these scrapbooking pages, they come with the first set of rice papers.
Yep.
So if you like those scrapbooking pages, it's going to come with obviously the lady that's resting in the moon. You've got the roses, and of course that fantastic damask print that Joe's just used to cover the actual scrapbook. This is the set you're going to get with those pages, okay? For $19.99.
And I have to tell you, when the rice paper of this one was released, it went.
I'm not surprised.
So it's got to go back to print, that one. So now I don't cut in straight lines, I'm afraid. I'm a bit rubbish with cutting, and I didn't bring look at that.
I'm not the best either.
I didn't bring a paper trimmer with me. So, oh dear, Pauline will be having a fit now at
Bit
me.
wonky.
Oh, totally wonky. Right, okay, so I'm gonna.
That's not bad.
Not bad, a little bit more off, hang on, a little bit more off, just a teensy bit. Okay, now, I get in trouble for this. Please don't tell me off. I haven't got a scuffy tool.
Okay.
Don't use your sharpest scissors for this.
No.
Only use blunt scissors.
To get that distressed edge.
Just going to distress the edge, okay? But look how the paper can take it, okay?
It's more card, isn't it, than paper?
Yeah, yeah. I keep saying paper, but it is actually a card. So I just want to scuff up this edge. And this is so simple. This is something that, as well as you're using on journals, card making, you know, it's matting and layering is just a normal thing with this. Now, whilst I've done that, what I want to do is get a little bit of ink on the side.
To be honest, though, as you've distressed the edges, it wouldn't really matter if it wasn't straight, would it?
No, not really. Because, especially, and people who know me know that that's a very gentle distress. Normally,
Well, you go for it.
I'll really dig in, and make it really, really ragged. But that takes a little bit longer. So I'm just using a little bit of ink here, and I'm butting it into that ragged edge that I've done. Okay. And when I've finished this, I'll do the same edging to the board as well.
So this looks like a book that may have been in a suitcase in the loft for decades and decades.
A bit like my paper bag book. Looks like it's been in somebody's shed for about 100 years.
It's like you're making a new antique.
Yeah. I loved it. And look at how the card takes the ink.
Yeah, brilliantly.
You know, it's not bleeding in. It's not overwhelming the paper. It's just doing the job that I need to turn it around the right way, not upside down, Joe. There we are. Okay.
Beautiful. Yep.
So instantly we're going to put that on. Now I need a little bit stronger glue for that. So I'm going to go for...
So you wouldn't use decoupage glue for that because it's not rice paper?
You can, but it's heavier.
Yeah.
So you're putting more strain onto your product. Again, use the product that's best
Right for the
your...
job.
Yep, right for the job. So I'm just going to go for... It's quite a light, heavy gel, really, if you can get such a thing. Just a light, heavy gel, if that makes any sense. I don't always want my edges to lay flat either. There we go. So I don't always go right up to the edge. And
How many journals or scrapbooks have you made over the years? Have you ever counted?
I have a whole bookcase of them.
Wow.
So probably, I don't know, hundreds. And at the moment, I'm so into the paper bag journals that...
And what do you do with them? Just keep them or
Well,
give them? Or?
yeah, sometimes I give them. Sometimes I actually want to fill them myself with memories, because that's the whole idea of a...
Totally.
You know, any kind of journal or memory album, you keep them as your memories. Now,
I've said it for years. One of my biggest regrets as I've gotten older is that I've never really kept a journal, a scrapbook or a diary. And I've done some lovely things in my life, but I can't remember what year it was.
Yeah, I get that.
You know.
Now, here's another little thing. I'm going to distress this, okay, same way, really quickly, but then I'm going to go back to the rice paper, and we're actually going to create another mat in a different way. So we've covered the journal on that page, okay. Oh, there we are, I've ripped it. Oh, see, that started me off now. Okay, we're going to quickly edge. Do you know what? I bet everybody's out in their gardens today. I can smell barbecue. Even standing here, I can smell a barbecue, you know. Not possible, but I can smell barbecue.
Oh boy.
Is that just my stomach speaking?
That would be nice, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now, can you see how these almost blend into one another?
Yep, totally.
Right. Now then, I'm going to put this onto the rice paper. I'm going to glue it down first. Try and put your lids on your glues as you go, because if you're like me, you'll turn round and smash them straight off the
Knock it
tables.
flying,
Yeah.
yeah.
Always try. Okay. Now, this is going to glue down onto here, so we're going to put some glue. I am going to use the decoupage medium on this because I want the rice paper to really adhere. So the lighter the glue, the quicker it soaks in.
Right.
Okay. So I'm going to take that to about there, and I am going to take that down with my brush. And can you see there's a little bit of resistance because of the weight of the paper?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm just giving it that extra push with my bendy bristles. Okay, and then I'm going to come quite close.
I do love this technique. Just ordinary water on a little brush.
Now, I'll show you as well. So what happens when you put this down, the water spreads. Okay, so if I turn over, you'll see the water line here. Now, I talk about using the wet line as a guide. So I'm going to, kick that out of the way, Dave, if you need to. I've got all my bags down here. Poor Dave's got bent over. You'll have a bad back.
I've got a bad back from the move.
Oh, sorry about that. Never mind, you can sit and look at your lovely wreath once you've made
Absolutely,
it. Absolutely,
yeah.
Take off that white line, look.
If you want to look back at that show that Joe and I did at 2 o'clock, that was wreath making with the Jubilee theme. That's going to be available to watch back after we go off air at 6. So.
Okay. Now, I talked about the wet line. If I want to keep a layer of this paper here, I need to put my finger down and I need to pull. So I'm holding some of the paper in place, but I'm pulling against the wet line. Okay, so you can see I'm getting that beautiful.
Gives you a soft.
It's beautiful.
It's not even an edge. It's
it's just a fluff.
a fluff.
It's a fluff.
Good word for it.
Now I need to come in a bit closer on this one. So just take your time. This is just so satisfying, so calming to sit down even when the dogs are barking. Let's just get a bit more water on here because it's quite warm. That water's evaporated. Don't worry about using too much water. You can't use too much water on here because it will just dry. And if you think you've over-egged it with the water, just pop the heat tool on it for a few seconds.
And to be fair, I mean, the last thing you want to do is have straight edges and harsh lines. This just gives you that blend.
Yeah. Now I'm just going to take the size of this side down a tiny bit. Okay. There we go. Now let's see how that looks on my page. Where have I put my page, Dave? There it is, in amongst all the debris. And let's have a little look. Okay, I need to take a little bit more of the rice away. Tiny, tiny pinches in between your fingers.
It's very forgiving too, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Now those tiny bits you can get rid of. These bits, don't chuck them away because you're going to use them, okay? You never throw anything away, especially it is precious, especially when you are journaling, scrapbooking, memory albums, anything like that, where you're layering up, you are going to use everything, okay?
We had a message come through, which I think we can pop on the screen for everyone. This is from Teresa.
Hey,
hello,
hi, Teresa.
Decoupage Queen from the USA here. Oh, hello. We love you, Joe. So thrilled that you're bringing these to the UK through Hobbymaker. Fantastic.
Oh,
lovely
thank
to
you,
hear from you,
Teresa.
Teresa.
That's lovely. Oh, she's such an amazing person. She's just so kind. Oh, she's just lovely.
I mean, this is it. If you normally buy from the USA, you probably have to wait 2 to 3 weeks for delivery, and delivery will be expensive. With us, capped at $3.95. They're in the UK, ready to be shipped to you straight away.
Now, I'm literally going to put this down. Glue it down, and again, on this occasion, I am going to use decoupage medium because it will take into this rice paper much more quickly, and it will give me, and you will excuse me for working on top of my work, if you notice, I haven't moved my page out of the way.
Right.
Bad, so bad.
You would normally do that?
I would normally do that, yes, of course I would. Now, on this piece, I want to make sure I get my rice paper down, okay? I don't want those edges lifting up, but look at how easy it is to put those down. How easy is that?
Yeah, perfect.
How easy is that? And it's just a really simple journal cover. I can go in and put my holes back in afterwards, okay? I can, if I want to, add a little belly band or a pocket. See these scraps that I had from earlier?
Yep.
So if I want to put, say, a little band across here so that we can use it as a tuck, this might turn into an inside page. Let me just see what I've got. What can I find that's a bit darker?
The thing is, with the rice papers and the scrapbook pages as well, I mean, sky's the limit.
Yeah,
To
absolutely.
what you can do and what you can make with them.
There you go. Now that's a bit of a darker band. So if I pop that across there, can you see that fits perfectly?
Yeah, perfectly.
Okay. So I just need to give that a very, very quick, not a glue gun, a quick, very, very quick blow dry.
I will go through all the rice papers again for you in a second, in case you missed the item numbers or didn't see the beginning of the show. But yeah, they are top quality. The decoupage queen has done herself proud.
She sure has. She's amazing. She's amazing.
She's the decoupage queen, you're the rice queen.
I'm rice queen. I'm queen of rice. I can't cook. I'm just, it's rice paper. That's all. It's,
You can't be good at everything.
Ask me to cook any rice and you'll end up with a stodgy mess. As is. Right, that goes in there. This is just going to go here. And this is, we've used 2 pages out of the 6x6, okay? But we've got loads left over. There we are. I'm just going to, can you see I've just created a bow in that? Now that's so that I can slot things inside.
Okay.
Okay. So we're just going to leave that to sit. And whilst we do that, somewhere on this table I had a tag, but if I can't find it...
I'll tell you what, shall I remind everyone of the...
Run.
Okay, let me remind you then of the rice paper that we've actually got for you. This one's called the Antique Roses, and what you're going to get with the Antique Roses is this sheet, which is beautiful, which of course Jo was using to cover the actual cover of the book. There are your Antique Roses, all 4 of them. You could use them individually or use them as a whole set, it's up to you. Then look at this. Isn't the imagery on that absolutely stunning? Gorgeous. There we've got more roses. And then this one with that lady resting on the moon there as well. All A4 in size. And then remember, you're going to get 10 of the scrapbooking pages as well. Now, this is at least 200, maybe 210 GSM, so it's more card than it is paper. You get 10 of these, but they're double-sided, so you've actually got 20 images to choose from. Really, really lovely, and lots of ways of using them in conjunction with the rice papers as well. So $19.99 for all of that. Remember, I think is it the first time we've done rice papers on Hobby Maker? I think it is.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, brand new today from Jo. It's what she's known for, more, above all. So if you're a rice paper fan and love what they can do for you, whether it's upcycling furniture, using it on bags and clothing, or doing what we were doing here, like wonderful, notebooks and scrapbooks and journals, perfect. Now, if you love your lavender, this next one is going to be right up your street. It's lavender by name and also lavender by colour as well. Again, you're going to get 10 of the scrapbooking pages, which are lovely. And a quick word as well about the fact that all of the stock of this is here in the UK. Sometimes you can order things that come from America. Nothing wrong with that, obviously, but you sometimes can get let down by how long it takes to get here. Posts are a little bit unreliable these days. And you can be waiting weeks. So here, you're actually getting all 10 of these cards, double-sided. I love a good letter because I always want to try and read what someone's written, and they never make any sense. But I just like to try. There's your lavender. Look, beautiful, aren't they? And then the icing on the cake is the rice papers that you've got here. Look at these. You're going to get 5 again, I think it is. So there's the first one. And there's, probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's probably about 7 or 8 elements on there that you can choose to isolate and use separately, or again, use it as a complete sheet. Use it on glass, use it on ceramic, use it on wood, recycle tabletops, that sort of thing, or bedside cabinets, reinvent them.
And if you have a look on decoupagequeen.com, you'll see lots of those ideas.
Yeah.
because in America, the recycling of furniture is absolutely massive,
Yeah.
which is what has taken Teresa to go for those larger paper sizes.
Totally,
Yeah.
I understand that. Well, these are all A4 if you want those, and that coming with the scrapbook pages as well. Remember, you get 10 pages of the scrapbook pages, you get 5 sheets of your rice paper. That's the lavender option. Now, the old world one is the next one, which is this one here. So I've got the right one this time. Here's Old World. Now that portrait of that lady, absolutely beautiful, stunning. And of course there's an awful lot of writing going on around the outside edge as well, so you can certainly make use of that. Then you've got this wonderful, like a flock pattern. This is just the rice papers, this, which is $14.99, so it's working out to about £3 a sheet. That lovely fusion of like copper and teal in those, really, really lovely. Then you've got your hurricane lamp and your pocket watch. And then that beautiful lush rose at the back there too. So 5 sheets of that for $14.99, just £3 a sheet. And remember, if you bought something already today from us, you've got no more P&P to pay at all, because it's only $3.95 for a whole day's worth of orders. Victoria is next, which is this one here. I think this is my favourite, actually.
Is it?
Yeah, I love the regal kind of connection.
Okay.
I'm intrigued with like royal history and that
Okay.
sort of thing. So to have this connection here with...
So when did Victoria reign from?
Oh, good grief. Now you're asking.
There's a clue. If you look at the bunting, it's printed on there in
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's on there. You have to look closely because it's in heat embossing.
Can't see it.
It's 1837 to 1901.
All right, I knew 1901 was in there somewhere, but yeah, I wasn't sure what year she actually started her reign. But this has got all the Victoria connections here. London Bridge in the background. Lovely, isn't it?
I got that wrong. I said it was Tower Bridge one day.
Oh, really?
Oopsie.
Then, again, a little bit of a... What is that? Is that like a diary?
It's a letter.
Right.
Can I have a little look at it just to double check? Yep, it's a letter. It looks a little bit like a diary page because it's like on a ledger background, if you like, at part of the layering, and there's a signature in that corner there.
Oh, wow. And anything vintage like that, vintage postcards, I absolutely love, and anything historical like this, kind of get lost in it. Then you've got your poppies as well, which we can't get enough of. Then you have that beautiful kind of wildflower collection, and then there's the lady herself, Queen Victoria, a really kind of vintage Union Jack, and a smaller version of the letter and Tower Bridge. $14.99 for all those 5. That's what we call Victoria. And then the abandoned is the one at the end just here.
Love it.
And this one has got a little bit of a steampunky theme to it, which is this one here with the clock face. Steampunk intrigues me, it really does. And whenever you see people dress up in their steampunk outfits, they really go to town. Fantastic. This is an old sketch of a locomotive, obviously.
There it is.
Yeah, I love that.
I hope the colours are showing up on the TVs
I think
at
they are.
home.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I can certainly on my monitor, they look great. Then you've got, I mean, this could be like distress paint or...
Absolutely, or it could even be ripples on the ocean, you know, splashes,
Or
whatever
branches.
you want it to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then look at this for a really impressive image. Isn't that beautiful?
She's beautiful, isn't she?
With the halo and everything. Stunning. So that's abandoned, if you'd like those 5. Again, they're only $14.99, £3 per sheet. D1, or DI it is, sorry. DI 4416, your item number.
Okay. Are we ready to just finish this one off and
Let's
then we
do
can
it.
go on to the next? So we've got our little belly band there. Now this is going to be a cover, although we are putting something else in here. I couldn't find my tags, so I actually took another of the pages from the collection and I've just ripped one of the roses out. Okay. Again, I haven't got something to make a proper hole with, so please don't do this at home. I'm sure you've got hole punches and gizmos. I'm just going to pop a hole through like that.
We didn't see that.
You didn't see that at all. No, it didn't happen. But I do need a hole in there. I'm just going to give an extra distress to that edge. Okay. And this is how much, when I say I abuse the papers and the rice papers, I've torn it, I've scrumpled it, I've just ripped through it. It's really forgiving. I'm just going to poke a little bit
It
of...
just makes it look as if it's been around a bit, it's been
Yeah.
stored somewhere and cherished for years.
What are you saying? We all look a bit crumpled.
I certainly do. Should have seen me on Friday after the move, Mike.
Oh,
Walking wreck.
it's me every morning. Get up and frighten myself. There we go. Now, I know that in our world, in our decoupage world, we do go strongly for finishings.
Yeah.
So let's just give that lace a little bit of an extra distress. That's going to tuck inside there. This little paper rose we're going to use, I'm just going to give that a quick spray. Okay, take that colour right down. I will wax this afterwards, but I want it to set onto the paper first.
Do you find that the actual rice papers or the scrapbook pages, do they actually inspire you with what you want to use them for?
Absolutely, absolutely. I never used to be a vintagey or grungy girl. In fact, when I first started in the craft industry, I was clean paper.
Right.
You know, my shop was literally paper craft and it was all clean edges. You know, I gave it a little bit of glitter, but that was it. Now, you know, look at the state I get into most days. That's just going to sit there. And then once that has dried, I'll put a little bit of wax on the tips of that flower. And that is your first, very quick journal page.
So remember, with rice papers, if you're new to this, and I know many of you have watched us with rice papers over the years, you know, wherever we were, whichever channel we were on or whatever, but this is the first time we've had the rice papers here at Hobby Maker. But it's the versatility. You can, you know, put them on bags for life, for example, jazzing up fabric. You can wear them, put them on the back of a jacket if you want to.
Absolutely.
Get a really cheap and cheerful glass dish from the supermarket. You can put the rice paper on the back of that and make it something beautiful. You know, there's no end to what you can use it on. And things like furniture that you're going to take down the tip. And I've been, believe me, I've done about 20 tip ones in the last 3 or 4 days.
You have.
And I've seen so much furniture being thrown away. I'm thinking, that's actually still all right. You could easily kind of recycle that.
Yeah.
People don't know about this. So, you know, think of it for furniture, think of it for crafting, think of it for fabric recycling, and just enjoy it because rice papers are so affordable and so versatile. All you need is the correct glue and medium.
And the quality.
Yeah, the quality of the rice paper, yeah.
Yeah.
Because not all rice papers are the same
No.
as this. And this is Decoupage Queen, so it's top tree. It is in the UK as well. It's not being sent from America. You haven't got to wait 2-3 weeks. It's here to be sent and shipped straight away, which is fantastic news. Now for glass.
For glass, now I just need to find the right colour paint and I hope it's going to come out of the pot. And I didn't have a palette with me, so what I've done, Dave's talking about recycling. This is an old pasta jar,
Nice.
an old spaghetti jar. All I've done is I've taken a sponge, and I love this technique on glass because it gives more of a frosting rather than a heavy base. So I've used a sponge and I've just dabbed gesso
Oh, it's
all
gesso.
over.
So I was going to ask you what it was.
Just standard gesso.
Did you have to use gesso, or could you put the rice paper
You
directly onto
can put the rice
smooth
paper
glass?
directly. You
Okay.
can. I just want something behind it because if I put, say I put flowers in here, the stalks will be dark.
Oh, I see.
So again,
Yeah,
it will show through onto the rice. So, so I just want to be able to enjoy it to its fullest. So I'm just going to get some of this. Oh, come on out.
I love that colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It just doesn't want to come out, and I can't. We'll just use that little bit. What I don't want to do is spend ages messing around with paint when I want to show you.
An acrylic paint? Or?
It's just acrylic paint, yeah. This is a matte acrylic paint. You can use metallic, which I also have here, which I then would use to build through the colours. So this would go onto here. Now, on camera, it's probably not very visible.
It's a very similar colour to the actual glass, isn't it?
To the glass, but it's actually taking down. Can you see? It's just softly filling in.
The white.
Yep, and I'm just doing that around the edges because what I want to do, and again, I'm not doing the whole of the piece, simply because I want to show you the technique, not so much the finished project. Finished projects, go on to Decoupage Queen, come on, find me on Facebook. We'll show you plenty of finished objects for your inspiration. But, you know, buy these, get your inspiration afterwards.
I mean, how
'cause
exciting
if they're
to
gone,
be
they're gone.
able to get the rice papers today. And if you're watching a repeat, I don't know how much stock we've got left of these. So if you want to get your rice papers ordered today, they'll be with you in a matter of days. Search out Jo on Facebook, and it's Joanne Rowe, R-O-E. And also you can search for the Decoupage Queen as well.
Yes, yes. And if you can't find me, I've been tagging in Hobby Maker to a lot of Facebook posts. So just have a look around and you'll find me, you know.
Sure, good.
I'm out there in SM land. Right, I'm using her.
What's SM?
Social media.
Oh, I thought you were talking a postcode. I thought
No, that's a CF. So she is called, hang on, glasses on, Sea Queen, surprisingly enough. And so I've got my glass now looking like a piece of sea glass.
Yep.
Yeah. So she's called Sea Queen. This is where that wet line comes in. Now, I'm going to come around her. Okay, I'm going to lift her out of the paper. And I have to be careful because I don't want to lose the details from the image. I know I'm going to lose some of the bottom, that's fine. So I can just come across the bottom. But I'm coming around her and I will turn it over and show you where we have that wet line. And this is how you can check before you start ripping. Turn it over, you can see
you can see where it's been, yep.
If it looks a bit faint, add a little bit, okay? Don't be afraid of it. Never be afraid of your rice paper. This stuff is such good gear that you can be rough and ready with it. Think how quickly I'm working with this now. So I want to preserve the image. I don't know if it's all going to fit on, but I want to preserve that image. So I'm holding the image with my finger, pulling away. I need to turn it right way round for the camera. Sorry, guys, I'm so used to working on Facebook. Sorry, social media. Never going to be allowed back on this channel at this rate.
Oh, no, you can mention Facebook.
Oh, can I? Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
We do it all the time.
Okay, there we are. So I'm just holding the image. So what I don't want, where the water has seeped, I don't want to lose any part of that image.
No.
Okay, so I'm holding it with my fingers
It's so satisfying as well.
and just pull against that wet line. So easy, so simple to do. So I've got all of that left to use.
Yep.
And I'm going to come in here, pull away. Now again, ordinarily I would use a ceramic decoupage medium.
I've just thought of something I haven't asked you actually. The rice papers, if you make something with the rice papers, can you sell it?
Oh yes.
You can?
Yes, once it's made, yes.
Yeah.
Obviously we don't have we have a don't copy and use thing. But yeah, once you've made a project, it can go for sale, no problem. Now let's have a look how she's going to fit. She's going to look so good on there.
Perfect for her.
And she's going to go around the corners. I might move her down a little bit. And then I can always, what I would probably do at home, down here, I'd add some heavy medium and some beads, some little seed beads and pearls.
Is the decoupage glue you're going to use on glass the same as you used on the...
On this occasion, yes.
Right.
Just because otherwise I'd be carrying loads and loads of glues with me. And this one I will be able to seal anyway, so I can use it as a vase. I will probably, if you haven't got a ceramic glue, that's a textile, so we don't want to use that. If you haven't got a ceramics glue, then when you come to clean it, just wipe it over with a damp cloth. Okay? But as soon as you can, if you can get a ceramic glue, go over the top. Now, I'm not going to glue the back of the paper. Not going to glue the back of the paper because that's when you can get into a bit of a sticky mess.
Okay.
You start gluing on the back and then trying to lift it around with papers of lesser quality, that will tear.
Right.
Simple as that. So from experience, I've learned to just go straight on.
Just got a couple of minutes left.
Oh, crikey, let's get her on. I didn't realise we'd gone that quickly. This
flies
hour
by.
has flown.
It's been so much fun. I'm so glad we've got rice paper on the channel now as well.
I am.
Brilliant.
I'm so hoping everyone's got what they wanted.
And remember, this show will be repeated later tonight and in the morning as well. So if you are watching a repeat, I hope we've still got stock of the rice papers that you want. Just go to the website or phone the operator. They're there 24/7. It's a free phone number. Just tell them what you want and become a member of Hobby Maker if you're not already. D14416 is the product code if you fancy these particular rice papers.
And look at how she's just gone on.
And I
Perfectly flat.
bet it becomes a little bit of an addiction, doesn't
Oh,
it? Because
absolutely.
you're just looking at what you can cover
Absolutely.
next, what can you upcycle next.
Very, very quickly. If I can get this on, I'll be a very happy girl. Little bit of paint. This is to show, do not be afraid of your rice paper. Work under it, work over it. Let's just get a little bit of paint through a stencil and come on. Don't be afraid to use your rice paper in whichever way you choose.
Jo, it's been great to see you. Thank you for all the demos and thank you for the brilliant products as well. We'll see you soon.
Yes, very much so. Hopefully at the end, well, the end of the month.
End of the month.
On the 30th.
Okay. Well, it's only coming up to 5 o'clock live on Saturday afternoon, so we've still got another hour to go of fun with Pauline and Hunky Dory. So whatever you do, stay tuned. Don't go away. Back after a break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Right guys, great news! Monday is going to be a big day because I'm going to be in the studios all day and I'm taking over. I'm taking over literally every channel. So from 8 o'clock I'll be on Sewn Street, 10 o'clock I'm going to be on Jewellery Maker, 1 o'clock I'm going to be on Hobby Maker for a full-on Crafters Companion takeover. Now, we don't do these very often, and when we do, they are a big deal. So we've got free gifts galore. We've got some amazing special offers, literally time-limited special offers that you will not want to miss. We've got the most incredible lineup of products. I've got some fantastic demonstrations, and I'm just telling you now, hold on to your seats because it is going to be a fast and furious day from the second I arrive in that building to when they wheel me out at the end of the day. So I'm looking forward to seeing you all on Monday for a full-on takeover on all of our channels. I'll see you there.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Join us this Sunday at 2 p.m. on Hobby Maker for the launch of a brand new medium fantasy film with the fabulous Jo Jarrett from the Craft Hut, where you can make fabulous designs like this beautiful rose. It's bound to be a fabulous show, so we'll see you there. Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey, Khal Khan in Turkey, I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Here we are then. Yeah, we're here for our last live hour of the day. Remember, all these shows that we've been doing this afternoon, you can actually, of course, watch those shows back whenever you want to on our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. And also the shows that we've done today will be repeated a little bit later on tonight, and also first thing in the morning before Sewing Street starts up at 8 a.m. Now, we're going to show you some of your makes as well that you've been sending in to us today. Thank you ever so much if you've been doing that. Remember, what we're doing at the moment, what we're running at the moment is, and indefinitely, every month, the last Saturday of the month, one person, one viewer will win £100 credit on their account with Hobbymaker. And all you've got to do is send in some images of what you've been working on and what you've been crafting with. Are we doing them now? Okay, Helen Blatherwick. Hello, Helen. Thank you ever so much for sending us in this today. Beautiful, beautiful artwork.
I spot a hunky-dory little book page.
I think you're right.
Yes.
I know you're right. Yeah. Well done, Helen.
Well
nice.
done, Helen.
You're in the draw. And remember what we always said, just send one in. Obviously, you can't send in like hundreds and hundreds of different makes, just one per customer per month. And that's Helen's. Big Steve. Hello, Big Steve.
Hi, Steve.
75th birthday.
Oh, wow. Oh, beautiful.
That's hunky-dory too, isn't it?
I can't recognise it, but that doesn't mean to say it's not.
It does look familiar.
I'm not sure that it is. It
Okay.
might possibly be Crafter's Companion.
Big Steve, you're in the draw. Well, the next one I think is definitely hunky-dory.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Gwyneth Duran. Yeah, you're in the draw, Gwyneth. Nice one. Lovely.
Beautiful. I used to have one of those.
Did you? So sweet.
English Springer Spaniel.
Nice. They're mad though, aren't they?
Psychopath. Psychopath. We rescued him. Psychopath.
Sharon Bridge. Hello, Sharon. Oh, that's interesting. What have you been doing there?
Wow.
The Hill Primary School. So
A little bit of mosaic done there with paper.
Love that.
Fantastic.
Is that your
Or is it
school
paper?
badge?
It might be mosaic.
It could be paper.
It's fabulous.
So you've
Lot of
got
work done into that.
you're either retiring from a school or working at a school, and that's what you've done. Love that.
Yeah.
Very different. Very nice. Carol Nicole. Hello, Carol.
Pretty. Oh, look at the dog in the middle.
Oh, bless.
Oh, bless Ollie.
What a sad card, but beautiful. Beautiful.
Very poignant, but very lovely done.
Thank you, Carol. One more from Penny Sorrell. Hello,
Oh,
Penny. Let your
how
dreams
sweet.
take flight with a beautiful, beautiful
See,
butterfly.
can't go wrong with butterflies.
You can't. You really can't.
That might be one of our Edgit dies.
I think it is, yeah. And the butterfly
I
stamp.
think, yes, the stamps, yeah.
That's hunky-dory too.
I think it was Natalie who did those.
There's a lot of love for hunky-dory out there, and you're all going to be in the draw. And remember, end of the month, we will draw, last Saturday of the month, we'll draw a winner of £100 credit, okay? Right, now, let's move on to our final show and show you what we've got from Hunky-Dory today. 3 different shows from Hunky-Dory, which is always lovely. Now, this is the ultimate collection, a woodland story. If you love things like Beatrix Potter, not that this is Beatrix Potter, but there's that sort of feel to it. Really dapper woodland creatures all dressed up.
Proper old-style storybooks.
Yes.
That's what it reminds me of.
Reminds me of my childhood, absolutely.
Yes, absolutely does, yeah.
Now, what you're going to get is the traditional formation of the card kits from Hunky-Dory, 888, and the book as well. So you get 8 sheets of toppers, 4 designs, 2 of each. And if I just show you the toppers just here, they are absolutely gorgeous. You've got the kitten, you've got the goose, you've got the mouse, you've got your beautiful little message toppers there as well. So you get 2 of him. You get also the rabbits, Mr. and Mrs. How dapper is he with his pocket watch and everything?
I know,
going on?
he's
That's
a
amazing.
smart rabbit.
time to celebrate on your special day. So 2 of that one. Then you've got your fox, Mr. and Mrs. Fox.
He's a wily fox.
He is,
isn't he?
But I think they're very much in love.
Oh, I would say so.
Definitely. And then the last one that you're going to get 2 of.
Badger.
There's the badger.
There he is.
There we are. And another rabbit there as well. Really lovely. Oh, and
a squirrel down the bottom.
What's that one?
Oh, that is a squirrel, not a rabbit. And that is a weasel.
A weasel.
Weasel or ferret or
aren't they lovely
something
though?
like
The
that.
artwork.
I don't know the difference. So.
No. The artwork's incredible, it really, really is. Let me show you also, you then get 8 sheets of plain printed cardstock and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. So here these are. So again, there's the badger or the raccoon, it could be, I suppose. So you get 2 of each of these.
First demo, Dave, badger.
Is it really? Fantastic. There's it. There's the photographer, look. Yeah, the mouse is the photographer. Fabulous. So half of them are printed and foiled, the other half are printed. So you're going to get 16 of those in total. There's the printed sheets with Mother Goose, or what looks like Mother Goose on there. Aren't they gorgeous? And then the icing on the cake, you've got the inserts, and then you've also, down the bottom there, got the book. Now, I haven't actually got a book here. Oh, yes, I have. There's a book to flick through. So the 8x8 paperback. 8x8.
I absolutely love it. If you were, do you know what? You could make your own children's books, reading books with this, storybooks, because there is such a lot of detail going on. You can almost have the stories going on in your head and just put them down. You know, it's like she's waiting there with a cup of tea, waiting for her husband to come home. And I just absolutely love it. It's on a Mactastic, this collection, so the paper is uncoated on these, and they're just lovely. And being double-sided as well, there is a lot of detail going on. So you can make set scenes, you can do so much stuff in there.
Well, you're not going to be paying $39.97. That's what it should be. All those inserts included too, the toppers, the book, the printed and foiled cardstock, no, it's not W, it's V. VHHD 38. VHHD 38 is, of course, the product code. Let's get that price down. Where's it going to go to for a brilliant, top quality, hunky-dory, wonderful card kit? $29.97, and we've even got it on split pay as well. So you only have to pay half of that $29.97 today if you want to. If you'd rather pay it in full and not have the 2 split pays, it's entirely up to you. But $14.98 is your first split pay. Plus, of course, if you've already ordered something today, you don't have to pay any more postage because you only pay one of $3.95. Okay, Pauline, demo number 1, if that's
Demo number 1. So, a product that we haven't mentioned yet is the matching, I'm going to say vellum, it's not.
Parchment.
Thank you. See what he's done to me now? It's like my whole world has just collapsed around me. Okay, so the parchment. And I've picked this one out. I've got the matching insert here. So this one is a beautiful creamy lemon colour with little pink flowers, little roses on it. And I've picked it because I've cut out from the cardstock and the background there was pink. But I love the fact we've got this colour going on here. That piece I've cut off is quite safe for another card at another time.
Oh, yeah.
So all I've done is with my cutter, my paper trimmer, I've cut down to there and I've cut across to there. Obviously this was longer and I've cut it off. So then what I've done then is with my knife, but you can go in with scissors. But I love him. Look, with his umbrella, he's wearing a tie. His scarf is draped over the chair. There's logs on the fire. There's a candle up here. There's even a garland over the fireplace of woodland.
I think he's Lord of the Manor.
I think so too. He's ruling the roost. So
Badger of the Manor.
Yeah, absolutely. And his little jacket's got a lovely print on it. And of course, all these foiled elements as well. So what we're going to do is build up our card. So again, we'll start. I've got an 8x8 card. You know me, I do like a nice big card to put all these lovely elements on.
Is that still your favourite size, 8x8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you'll find Anne-Marie's is as well. Right, so no particular way up on that. Just checking. And we'll pop the insert in first. and then it's safely in there. Don't have to disturb it. And of course the insert's uncoated, can go through your printer.
Yep.
I could stamp something on there. You know, you can do so much with them. I could even distress it with a bit of ink. So then I've got my parchment cut to size. Now I have put tape on this, 2 down the long edge and there. It doesn't really matter because it's going to be covered up. You won't see it. But if I take off these now, I'm going to take that one off. Take a little bit of that one and a little bit of this one. And then I should be able to place it. But it doesn't matter, any overhang you can trim off. I can't get my... I'm sticking to everything. There we go. There we go. So if you get it wrong on this edge, not that edge.
Okay.
So start with... I've got sticky on me now. That's what I wear black trousers for. Okay, so we're going to put it to this edge and get that right and hold it. Yeah. Pull that one away so I know that bottom corner's done. Pull that away and then we're done, okay? Don't worry about that bit there flapping. We'll be okay. So now we're going to take our corner, which I've put 3D foam pads on. Again, this is where our strips come in very handy.
And those foam strips will be on the website. Are they actually on like a roll or?
That on a sheet.
On a sheet, right.
So we've got this one here that has got various sizes on. So we've got very thin ones going up to a medium.
Yeah.
And then we've got, oh, I haven't got it with me, Dave. Let me just check. Right. Almost out, but this one that's got the wide, you can see the width there.
Okay.
So wider ones, those are our strips.
So all
And
those
then-
essentials are under the Hunky Dory brand shop on our website. So just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and just go to the Hunky Dory section, everything like that. Scoreboards, tools, glue, it's all there.
You need a bit of everything.
Yes.
Right, so I've trimmed this off at 8 inches either end. I'm going to offer it up to the corner at the bottom and make sure that that is nice and square there, and then I can pop that along there. If there is any overhang, which there is a tiny bit there, we can soon get rid of that.
It's a perfect time of year for this collection because it's real kind of spring and summer colours.
It's just lovely. Right, so now, so you see we've got that depth now, which if you wanted to tuck anything in behind that, you've got that depth going on. So then we've got the topper, which is, what I love is like, he's standing like with his umbrella in the opposite hand and the chair's behind that way. So it's like a mirror image of him. We've also got, it's time to celebrate, because he looks as if he's off out to somewhere special. And I think in his pocket he would have a timepiece. See, I make stories up with this.
Yeah.
Can't help myself.
But it looks like he's got a picture of himself on his wall.
Oh,
I suppose Lord of the Manors probably would.
Yeah. So we pop that down to the bottom there. And then I've got the frame that this comes with. So we've got this, see, because the blue and the pink tone in, that's the bit out the middle, which I put pads on, and then that goes in there. But we're going to section it up.
I suppose it may not be him, it could be his ancestor.
Yeah, absolutely. So this one, the larger one, is going flat. Okay, and it's going there, right? Which means now, up in this corner, I can put some glue and that will stick to there. It's all about hiding. Okay, that's gone a bit high, there we go. Okay, so that's on there. Then this one, let's say I've put pads on. So this is our skinny pads, the very narrow ones, which fit beautifully. Goes round corners, because you just bend it round. And then we're going to offset this one. And it looks really a bit more arty, a bit more effective.
Yeah.
And that one is going like so.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah? Do you know, it gets a bit boring to just put things straight on.
It takes someone like you to make me think of doing that. I wouldn't have thought of that. offsetting it
Yeah.
like that, but it makes a difference.
Well, do you know what, Dave? It's probably because I dropped it and it fell like that. And I thought, that's a good idea. That makes me look clever.
At least you're honest.
Most of what I do is because I've done it wrong before. Okay, so don't tell anybody. So that we got that raised over there. So with this one, because this is raised, if I put pads across the middle, it's going to be wibbly wobbly. So I've put pads down that side and pads down there, but not down the bottom because it's got to cover there. But it's going just where that goes there, out of the area and on there. So you've got that lovely feature going on, and there is our finished card.
That is great. I love it. I love the expressions. I love the characters.
You can almost read what's happening.
Yeah, and you can tell stories with it. I mean, the kids will love it, everyone. And, you know, adults will love them as well. I've just got to show you some of the finished cards that are here. Jane Hewins is one of the design team of Hunky Dory.
I love that.
And she's done this one. Look at all the characters and look at the fun you can have with them. There's your weasel and your squirrel as well. How cool is that? It's great, isn't it? Here's quite an upmarket Mrs. Fox. She looks a little bit like the Dowager in Downton Abbey, maybe. Animal equivalent.
I'm going to do a really quick, easy Mrs. Fox next.
Okay. There's another one with the squirrel, which is lovely. Jane again's done this one. Gorgeous. Let's show you some more. Now, this is a really dapper chappy. There he is. Photographer's been called. Greatly. And then the goose. This is done by, no name on that one. And lastly, again, Jane has done this one. So I always say it with Hunky Dory, and apologies if I just repeat myself, but it's virtually impossible to make a duff card when you've got Hunky Dory because all the elements are thought about, all the colour matching, all the foiling is perfection, the die cutting's perfection, and it's all manufactured in the UK as well, so you never have any delays or anything like that. We'll get it out to you as quickly as we can. $29.97. You know, how long's a piece of string? We can't say how many cards you'll make because everyone will use the card kits in different ways, so, but you'll get a lot out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's images on the backing card that you can cut and use sections, you know, as a main piece, which is what actually I'm going to do.
Okay.
On the next one.
Just to give you a heads up, we have actually got the parchment and we have also got the adorable scoreable in the colourways that will work so well with this collection. So if I show you the parchment first, do that.
Yeah.
Now, the parchment is absolutely gorgeous. Is it only $9.99? How many sheets do you get? 8. 16, yeah, so it's 2 of each, 8 designs. Wow, I love the trees. That is just so gorgeous.
Now that, you see, put a bit of glitter on that, you've got a Christmas card.
Yeah, and actually I like the effect of 2 of them, one in front of the other.
Oh, yeah, offset.
Yes. Because that looks like an effective distance.
Looks like it's a little bit foggy in the background.
Yeah, like that.
Lovely.
I'd probably use that in that way, actually. Then you've got this beautiful blue parchment as well. Again, lots of yellow in the collection, so we've got some yellow parchment, a few sheets of that. Florals, stunning. So 16 sheets for $9.99. That's best part of just over 50p a sheet.
Yeah.
Which is incredible for parchment, and the smell of it.
The saturation of the ink on there is wonderful.
Oh, now that's right up my street. Old-fashioned letters, postcards, that sort of thing. And then, yep, you got your teacups, your your perfume dispenser, all of that. So 16 sheets for $9.99, PHHD06.
And there's a lot there that you can use, not even with this collection, you know, using other projects.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
And then the adorable scoreable, which I've got to show you. This is matte-tastic, isn't it?
It is matte-tastic, and the colours, once again, have been picked especially for this collection. So you'll get everything you need. It saves you having to go through your stash trying to find the right colour.
And the thing is, you might have yellow cardstock and brown cardstock in your stash at home, but is it the right shade? Is it going to clash? Is it going to be a real jar? All of these colours have been hand selected to literally coordinate with that card kit we've just shown you. So you've got absolute marriage is made in heaven here with colour combinations, beautiful colours, and it is matte-tastic, but it is still adorable scoreable. So you can, what that basically means is score it on your scoreboard and then crease it with a bone folder. You'll never crack the ink. It's basically flexible ink technology, so that's why everybody loves adorable scoreable. But this means you can put your distress inks on it and all sorts.
You can, yeah, and you can also stamp on that quite without having to heat emboss it. Ink will dry on there. Rip and tear it. It's got a white core, so with this one, if you rip the right hand towards you, you will get a white edge.
Yeah. Okay, £9.99, great price.
You can then add your inks onto that.
VZHD02. Okay, so now all the individual components will be on the website right now for you. If you want your parchment, it's going to be there. If you want your adorable scoreable, it's going to be there. We did in the earlier show bring you an amazing collection of ribbon as well. That's going to be on the show if you want it. And we're also going to remind you about the metal...
Dave, can I just say that ribbon, it goes with this woodland collection.
Yeah, I thought it...
It's a different colour.
We had ribbon with the butterfly collection, the Miri collection earlier on, but this is a different ribbon selection. As you can see, the colourways, they're going to be on the website as well. They go so well with the cardstock. There we go, look. Isn't that great? So that goes with the cardstock, it goes with, of course, the characters and the toppers, everything there. So that's on the website for you as well.
It's always brilliant quality ribbon. I know because my granddaughter often has a little bit for her hair.
Okay, why not?
Okay, shall we do another demo?
Yeah, please.
Right, okay. So you were saying about those trees in the parchment. I've got the trees on the insert here, but I've also got part of the trees on here with the meadow flowers at the bottom. So we're going to make a card and we're also going to use the paper from the pad.
Okay, yeah. Paper.
Now, we've got Mr. and Mrs. Fox on here. As you see, we've got the trees again. Excuse me. So what I wanted to do with this is to actually make a feature on the inside as well as the outside. So I've got a 6-inch square card, and the insert I'm going to put over on the left here. Totally unusual. This time I'm going to put it glued all the way around because I don't want this flapping. I want this nice and securely down. And then this one we're going to use on the inside, and I've trimmed them up more or less the same, I think. Love that. Look at that. That's antique wallpaper on the back.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
There. Right, so this one's going on here. So it's sort of a continuation of the trees, but making a feature of there. So you can write on this side if you want, you can write up here. And then on the front, we're having this piece here. So no matting and layering. I'm keeping this with a simple white card underneath.
I didn't realise the paper pad was double-sided.
Oh, do you know what? When we do a paper pad, we do a paper pad, and they are beautiful. And we never leave anything, well, very rarely, single-sided.
No.
So that's on there. Now, on the cardstock, you've got a sheet with Mrs. Fox in the one corner, and then there's another matching corner with just plain, but it's got the stripe on and the foil. So I've cut round her, and I've put pads on. This is so simple. This is a 5-minute card, this one. But again, it's making a story of it. It matches up with the flowers, so we're going to pop her down in that corner. You see how she's like gathering her flowers, she's on a walk.
Yeah.
She's going to meet her dear friend, because this says, to my dear friend. Let's have some pad on the back of there.
So I married them off earlier.
Yeah. Well,
That's a good friend.
he was her friend. Inside,
Maybe it went a bit further.
Let's have a look. So then that is going, oh, should we put it there? Let's put it there. My dear friend. And then inside, look, there she's meeting him. So we've got a little bit of a story going on. So there's Mrs. Fox, or Miss Fox, we should say.
Could be, yeah.
At the moment. And then inside, there she is with a handsome bow. And off they go, happily ever after.
Well, we've got the details on the screen at the moment for the paper pad. Let me just grab that paper pad again if I can, because I didn't realise it was double-sided, so I can show you both sides actually. There we go. So if I have a little flick through, there you go. So if you don't want the character, then you can enjoy the pattern on the reverse side. There's the trees. And of course, you can obviously cut the character out if you want to as well. You actually get about 4 of each of the designs. But then, you know, you might think, well, I just want a lovely pink background, then just use the back of the sheet. Yeah, nothing is ever wasted with Hunky Dory, and the quality is absolutely superb. You've got in there 48 sheets, 12 different designs, and 4 of each, basically, in the 8x8 paper pad. That's BWHD 25 if you want a woodland story. Now, the ribbon, well, earlier in the, what show was it? 2 o'clock? No. 3 o'clock, in the 3 o'clock show. We had the Miri butterflies, and we had ribbon that matched with that collection. We'll show you that collection again before the end of the show. It's been one of the most popular of the day, but this time, because we're majoring on a woodland story, we've got the ribbon here, which, as you can see, works with the main kit. It works with the adorable scoreable, and this is what Hunky Dory is so good at, their attention to detail in making sure you've got everything you need to have a coordinated card that is going to stand out for the right reasons and not because things
they're very
don't
much
match.
spring colours, but as soon as you put them against the cardstock,
Yeah.
you just know that they are perfectly matched colours.
If you look at the cardstock and look at the ribbon, you absolutely spot on. Do they actually manufacture the ribbon after the cardstock, or?
I don't think I think we buy the ribbon in, yeah. But we look at what colours we want.
Yeah.
It might be made especially for us,
Right.
but we don't manufacture it ourselves.
Okay, but certainly the papers and the cardstock you do, all the card kits you do, £9.99, and you've actually got here, this is the same as the one we had earlier on. These are 2 metres.
That's where I got
That's where you
that.
got the 2 metres
Yeah,
from.
so the woodland is 2 metres.
7 mil.
Flight of the Butterfly is 3 metres.
Okay, 12 colourways, 2 metres, that's 24 metres you've got, and 7 mil width for the ribbon to match with the woodland story. HAHD 28, £9.99 is your price. Lots of ribbon for your money, very good value for money. And remember, if you are tuning in, if you've been out all day, just got in, turn the TV on, and you maybe just stumbled across Hobby Maker for the first time. I'm Dave Bradford, this is lovely Pauline Wheeler from Hunky Dory. We're on air every day, right here on Hobby Maker between 1 and 6. And a free phone call centre number based in the UK is on your screen now, 0800 001 4433. Anything that you want to know about anything, they'll know. Also, of course, you can order that way, or you can order on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. The main collection, though, A Woodland Story, it's a traditional Hunky Dory collection of toppers, printed cardstock, printed and foiled, the beautiful book and the inserts, all of that for just £29.97. It's a fantastic collection, and it's really, really good quality, and you can make and tell stories with the characters in this. And it's on 2 split payments of £14.98 if you want to spread the cost. Okay, Pauline.
Right, okay, we're going to make a little story going on the front of our card here.
Okay.
So I've got an 8-inch square card. I've got that beautiful parchment. If I call it vellum, I'm going to kick myself. I really
Kick me as well, probably.
So it's all Dave's fault. So I want to attach this, but I don't want it seen, obviously. So the best way to do it is I'm going to use a piece. Now, this was a random piece of the cardstock I had left over. I know I'm using the trees again, but it works so well with the different mediums within this kit.
Right.
So this time I'm going to take this piece and I'm going to mat it onto some gold. So we'll put that on. And then I am going to use this glue, because I do want to show you that on parchment it works pretty well.
Okay. Have we got construction glue in stock?
Oh, I don't think so. No. But and
check
I'll
the
put
website, might be there.
Pads on the back of this, so we'll just put 2 on just to. Okay. So I'm going to take my parchment, and don't forget, you don't throw the backing off when you finish from your pads. You keep that. And you peel the pads off, and when you're doing decoupage, peel the backing off, stick them to these, and they're good to go.
Yeah, brilliant idea.
Oh, I should have patented that. There's probably somebody saying, I thought of that ages ago. But I'd never thought, in all my years, till this year. I'd never thought of it. Right, okay, so we're going to pop this on there like so. So now I know that I can put glue on the back of there.
Yeah.
And it's not going to be seen. And also I can just dot a little down the bottom, and if I'm very careful I can put a little bit in those corners and you can't see it that much. So we'll pop that on. Now I haven't got an insert out for this one, but so now I can
That's a good
slip
effect.
this
I
right
like
with
that. That works well.
Right, can you see? It will obviously be wet to start with. I've got a little bit of overhang, Dave. I don't like overhang. I obviously didn't cut that straight. So, but it's better to be too big than too small, because you can always take a little bit off.
Yep.
Okay, and a little bit off there. I think I was thinking of packing up when I did this one. Okay, so we just take this off here. There we go. So, yeah, I'd rather be too big than too small. Right, so that now, you see we've got our foreground piece here, and then in the background, this lovely forest going on. So we want, someone's bringing a gift.
Okay.
Well, 2 people are bringing a gift, even 3 perhaps. So pad on there, and we've got a gift for you. I'm in my own world here making up these stories. So that is going up there.
Do you often wonder what they might sound like, what their voices might be like when you look at the characters?
I haven't gone that far into this story bit, yeah.
What actor or what actress will play the fox or the rabbit?
So, on our paper, oh no, yeah. No, look, I'll be here all day. I won't get a card done. Right, so, I haven't had a squirrel yet, so we're going to have a squirrel. You will cut it out a little bit better and save more paper. But here we go. Now, if you don't know about cutting out, which, let's face it, we have new people all the time. When you get to here, you've got the fur. And with cutting out, you move the paper, not the card. So if you do...
Not the scissors.
Not the scissors, thank you.
Because that's the mistake I always used to make. I was always moving the scissors and not the card. Now I can cut a lot better. I'm still not very good at it. But
yeah. And they do say the larger the scissors you use, the better, especially on straight cuts, because you can do, like, let me just show you this.
A longer area
like
in one go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that
Yeah.
is one. Whereas if you're using little, you know, taking more off. So let's just finish cutting her out. But horses for courses, all the scissors are, you know, useful for, you'll find what you like and go with it. And that's important, as well as a craft knife. Once you know what you're happy with, then that is the one to use. It's very much a individual thing. But I must say, our hunky-dory scissors, we sold so many of them last week.
Well, are they still in stock? Because they're the
Well, they were on an offer, I think. So.
They're the rainbow, aren't they? The rainbow set of 3?
Yeah.
They'll be on the website.
Yep. They were on a special, you know, the start of the show, the spotlight.
Yep, yep.
Okay, so we've now got our squirrel. We've got Miss Fox, Mrs. Fox. We've got Mr. Fox. Now, all of these are bringing gifts. He's got a present. She's got a jar of something red and sweet.
Do you reckon it hits?
Got flowers.
It's his birthday?
It could very well be.
I think it is.
Little Rabbit has got a cup of tea for someone. And, well, Mrs. Goose, she's just come along for the ride. Okay, so we've got, this fox is facing that way. So, on pads. But people at home are thinking, has she lost the plot? Right.
That's what happens after 5 hours of live TV.
Yeah. So Mr. Fox is going to meet up to where the pad meets there. So he's just coming over there. Okay. This one is going to go flat because you want perspective.
Yeah, true.
So she's going up there a little bit, okay, flat on there. We've got, you see? Mm-hmm. And then bringing up the rear, we've got Mrs. Goose in the corner. So we'll put Mrs. Goose, Goosey Gander, in the, see, her feet can go flat against there.
It does remind me of like my childhood books that I used to read when I was a kid.
Yeah. Do you know what? Do you know what they remind me of as well? There is a children's play set.
Oh yeah.
And they have a house and a boat and a tree, and it reminds me of them as well.
Yeah.
So
that's why, you know, from a card making point of view, if you're trying to sell your cards, I think an awful lot of people that look at these, like we are, Pauline and I, will relate to them and kind of remember them, all very similar characters.
Yeah. Right, so pad off that one. And we've got to look. See, Mrs. Fox is facing that way. So she can go, she's, right, look, she's there. So she's going first. She's like, what is that fox up to? I'll sort him out when I get him home. So in there, look, behind there, and then we can still see Rabbit. And then this one.
Has she thrown him out, maybe?
Yeah, we've got to get this into perspective. So she's standing there like so. And then we have built up our little group of characters, and I loved doing that. Brilliant. I absolutely loved doing that.
It tells a story. And you know, you've got so many characters in this collection. There are characters printed on every sheet of the 8x8 paper as well. So you've got loads to get your teeth into. The characters, of course, are on the topper sheets as well. Some of them are also on the printed and foil cardstock. There's so much. Now, the main bundle is what everybody's wanting at the moment. Shall I go back and show it to you again? Is that all right? $29.97 will get you everything that's on the steps here. And there's so much. I can't say how many cards you're going to make out of it because it all depends on how you use the kit. And just introduce, you know, your own card blanks if you want to, make it go even further. You've got 36 inserts. So, you know, that's a lot of paper. That's included. You're going to get your 8 sheets of toppers, 4 designs, 2 of each. So, you know, you've got at least 2, 4, 6, at least 6 toppers on that sheet. I mean, they do vary each one. But let's have a look at the other ones. 2, 4, yeah, it's probably about 5 on that one. So you get an awful lot for your money. And do remember, you get, in some instances like this one, you've not only got the topper there, but you've also got another 2 frames that you can use completely independently of this or with it. And can you see the quality of the foiling? If I just, with the Mr. Fox there, if I just angle that in the light, you can see he's got flecks of foiling on his jacket, on his cane. It's top quality. It really, really is. So you get 8 sheets of toppers. You then get 8 sheets of printed cardstock. This is the sort of thing that you're going to be getting and looking forward to. Again, if you wanted to fussy cut this particular image out of the rabbit, you could do that, and on this one too. Or just leave it intact, cut it in half, cut it into strips. It's entirely your call. But the characters are on each of the printed cardstocks, so you've got a lot of them. And then you get printed and foiled. So you can see the accent foiling on there with our little badger or raccoon. I think he could be a raccoon. Then you've got your mouse raising his top hat as the photographer. And then you've got, of course, there we go, your Mrs. Fox or Miss Fox. And then a little cute little rabbit. How sweet. And then finally the goose. So that's your cardstock printed and foiled. And don't forget the 8x8 paper pad, which I've left over there, is also included as well. And you're going to get in that 48 double-sided sheets in the pad and top quality. Again, you get a character on the front of the sheet, but if you don't want that for whatever reason, all you've got to do is just turn it over and then you'll get a coordinating pattern on the back without the characters. So there's lots of potential.
Old-fashioned wallpaper.
Yeah.
That it reminds me of on the other side.
Absolutely. Beautiful.
You were saying, showing the cardstock, and I've just realised the one with the squirrel, and she's in front of a dressing table mirror, I think.
Right.
You could cut that mirror out and put some silver mirror behind,
Nice.
and it would actually look like a mirror.
There's so much potential.
So much you can do.
Yeah, there really is so much potential. And, you know, this would be great. I mean, you can send the Fox topper to a father or a grandfather.
Father's Day as
Yeah,
well
it's not
coming
just
up. Yeah,
it's not just for kids. This, you know.
No, no.
Although the kids would love the characters, it's for every age group because we'll remember our childhood looking at these, and kids today will, I'm sure, love the animal theme as well. $14.98 is your first split payment if you want to spread it into two. $29.97 if you just want to pay in one. That's absolutely fine. Free phone number 0800 001 4433, and the website is, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. We've got about 15 minutes left on the show for this Saturday and enough time to do another demo, I think.
Okay. Right, so I've taken Little Miss Rabbit, and we've got the cardstock, and it's got this lovely rose pattern going on the top, and I've cut that section off, but we're keeping it. So I want to then score the card. We're going to make kind of a Z card. I love a Z card. I think they look so nice. So,
and they look complicated, but they're not.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you've not seen one before, if you have, very sorry, but I like them. Okay, so what we're going to do, I've turned my board onto my centimetre side, and what I want, you can do a Z fold card so it comes from either direction. What you've got to look at is what print you've got on where as to how you're going to make it. So with this one, right, we want one notch under 15 centimetres. So the best way to do this is to cheat and butt it up to the left and just move it a fraction, and I mean a fraction, okay? And then score at 15. You've then got as near as can be, okay? And then, because I don't like measuring, if you turn it round and you score at 7.5, you've then got all the folds you need. So we fold that way. Gosh, my brain went...
You've done it so many times, you're kind of thinking,
yeah.
can't remember.
It's because if you do it the opposite way, I usually do it the other way, but of course it would go straight through. So we've got that, okay? That's where you get the Z.
The Z from,
fold.
yep.
Okay, so now this is where I do have to keep my wits about me. Because where we took the top off, we now want to do again, but this time I'm going to do it again and move it just slightly and do the 15, right? And then I can do the 7.5, because what we're going to do now is have the opposite. So this time we've got fold, fold, straight. So now when we fold our card, make sure Pauline knows what she's doing. That way, that way, that way. That's it. You always have to check, especially when I'm teaching you. Okay, so now we've got an opposite way round Z, whereas we usually have it running across the bottom, but we've got that, okay? Now, when I usually do Z cards and I have it the other way, I only ever put tape on the edges and no further.
Right.
But with this one, what you want is you don't want that gaping, because usually it's down here and that way round.
Right.
Right? So we're going to put tape on this bit here. Okay.
It does look like the hunky-dory scissors have gone. They've sold out, I think.
Oh, they were selling like hotcakes, so I'm not surprised. And then I'm going to leave that for a minute and get this one on so I make sure where it's going. Okay, so that's off there. So, just to get this the right way up, we're going to pop that on there, and I'm going to do it to the top. If I'd left this on, the card was too elongated, if you know what I mean. And then this one, if you fold it in, fold that, you know where it's going. Actually, I'll need to just hold it in place and just do that, fold that down a little bit. So now, if I put my tape on this part, I know it's where it's going and how much room I need for it to stick. Okay, so let's just put a little bit on there. remove those. It's all about making sure before you stick anything in place. Right, so now that can go on there like so, and we've got, see, it's now secure in place.
Perfect.
So we don't have to worry. So all we need now is to decorate. So we've got a topper with them on, and we've also got them cut out of paper. Okay, now you can see I haven't cut in between the table legs there, because when I put it on here, it fits on and it lines up so the same colour is there, so you don't see it. Okay, so we'll put this one on pads, so quite easily. It's only paper, so you don't need a lot of support, but you do need a little bit.
See, I think you can make this card kit go a very, very long way with the characters, because the characters are printed on virtually everything. So you can probably, I don't know, you may have at least, I don't know, probably about 80 characters to play with.
Yeah, if you cut out all these characters on a card in perspective like we did, you could have a whole group of characters.
Yeah.
Right, so down here they go, and they fit on just nicely there. Okay, but we've got that little bit of raise there. Then we've got the topper, which we're going to put in there, like so. That's on pads. If you think, how does she know where to put them? Because I've usually gone round 5 times in different places, just making sure
when you're doing your prep,
that they're right. And then, right, decisions, guys. We have got 2 toppers here. Now, she's bringing a cup of tea. So we've got tea is always a good idea.
Right.
Or my honey bunny. Or both.
Tea one, yeah.
Tea?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone's saying tea.
Right, so what I want to do on that one is pop that on there. So if we put a pad on here, okay, then I know it's not going to be showing. Now it has got a little hole that you could pop out and put some ribbon in. So we'll make sure that goes to the top and that's covered there. And then we have our card.
Fabulous.
And it's like a little scene, isn't it?
It is. It's like their lounge, and they've got a picture of them both on the wall, and yeah, it's great. Really, really cool. Do remember, of course, we're only live until 6 o'clock every day, 1 until 6, but don't forget that if you're busy during the day, maybe during the week you're working or you went out today or whatever, you can always watch back any of our shows on our website straight away, or you can watch the repeats as well if you want to. They'll be repeated later on tonight on this channel and first thing in the morning before Sewing Street starts. But yeah, the thing about the website is brilliant because you can look back at least a week, if not further, and watch back any shows as and when you fancy it. Provided we've got stock, you can order anything from those shows that's still available. If we haven't got stock, sorry, we'll try and get it back in stock in the future for you. Now, the parchment paper, you've lapped this up completely. You've absolutely loved this parchment. Now, yeah, it's not vellum. Similar, but parchment is more upmarket. It's a much better quality thing. And I love these trees. I really do.
Never forget, now I've told you off, will you, Dave?
No, I know. No, they're great, aren't they? And then you've got 2 of each of these designs. There's your little perfume bottle and afternoon tea. My favourite one's this, I think. That and the pine trees.
That.
I do. Bundles of vintage postcards and letters. Love it. You've also got your foliage, like wonderful kind of wallpaper style roses, and really upmarket and refreshing colours. The yellows and the pinks and the greens are absolutely lovely. And then you've got darker purples at the back there as well. Now, I can't believe the price on this. Bearing in mind it's parchment, not vellum, £9.99, and you're going to get 16 sheets. So 8 designs, 2 of each design for that price of £9.99. It's an absolute steal today. PHHD 06, that's the product code, okay? And you can dial on the free phone number, order on the operator number, and it's a UK-based call centre. Must remind you of that because a lot of call centres these days are not in the UK. Ours is run by a family upstairs, and they're always there to help you if you've got any queries or problems or whatever. Or if you just want to purchase through them, they can do that for you if you're not really into the internet and online and all that stuff. But if you do want to do it on the internet, then of course it's hobbymaker.co.uk. Right now, the adorable scoreable. Don't get the main collection without getting this. You can, but this is going to make your main collection go that much further. And if you try and mix and match colours from cardstock that you've already got in your craft room, I think it'll be virtually impossible to get an exact match to the colours in the main kit. Hunky Dory, make sure
that blue one is perfect for the rabbits.
Yep.
As we've just done that. That blue is just so lovely to go with that. So we just know that the colours are going to be spot on.
And you get 30 sheets in total, and I think you get 10 colours, 3 of each.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, love that custardy yellow. Really.
Me too. It's very soft and gentle, not brash at all.
I tell you what, let me just grab a sheet of toppers, and this
Yeah,
will prove
perfect one.
this will prove a point in that, you know, it's important to have coloured cardstock that's going to work. So the blue, for example, in her blouse is the blue that's there. The green in his jacket is the green that's just there. The blue, obviously, is the blue of the sky. You've got the blue that coordinates with it, and of course the yellow goes without saying. Perfect coordination there and there. So see, Hunky Dory, all the hard work for you, and you get the glory.
Yeah.
That's the way we like it.
People think you've really tried hard to colour match that.
VZHD02 is your product code if you want your adorable scoreable. And again, with the ribbon, that's important that you get the colours right. So Hunky Dory makes sure that they get exactly the right colour combinations to go with the adorable scoreable, to go with the main card kits as well. But these are different colours to what we had this afternoon with the Miri, with the butterflies. And we'll remind you of that in a few minutes, but you've actually got 2 metres of each of these colours. And then it's 12 colourways, and they're 7mm in width. So you've got 24 metres of a Woodland Story ribbon for a brilliant price of £9.99. So that's, I can't do the maths on that, but really, really good value for a metre. And it's top quality ribbon as well. And it's not too wide. You could easily put it through the little holes in the tags and that
Yes,
sort of thing,
yeah. And what I love about this, you can do ribbon weaving on your cards.
Oh, yeah.
In the colours. That's lovely to do that.
Beautiful. And for bows and everything, obviously. There's a lot of ribbon there for your money. It doesn't come like that. It comes like that. There we go. Nicely wrapped up for you. That's HAHD 28, £9.99. Now, we've also got on the little book for the Woodland Story. Okay, so this is the 8x8 pad. If you want another one of these, it is available for you. And this is a bit different.
Imagine if somebody's had a new baby and they've done a nursery.
Yeah.
And you could just put storybook pictures all the way around.
Yeah, you could have, a picture frame full of characters. You could do like
You
all...
could put photographs of the baby on them.
You could do.
The child.
Now, if you want that pad, it is available only £9.99. If you want an extra one of them or just that on its own, it's entirely up to you. But just £9.99, and it's double-sided. So the rule is really that you've got the character on the first sheet, but if you don't want the character all the time, flip it over. You've then got a beautiful, like a wallpaper design pattern on the back for your backgrounds and that sort of thing. So you've got a bit of everything, really. Love it. £9.99 BWHD25 is the product code on that, remember. 0800 001 4433. Give us a bell, have a chat to our call centre, and they will process your order. And also, if you're a new customer, and we are getting more and more new people every day, all we need from you, if you're doing it online on our website, is your email address, and also, of course, a password that you need to make up for yourself. And if you'd rather do it through the operator at the call centre above my head here, just dial the number and they will give you an account number and you're sorted. You'll be part of Hobby Maker. Okay, we're coming towards the end of our day, so let's give you a quick reminder of one of the highlights. Now, Pauline, one of the highlights has to be our fantastic Miri butterflies.
yeah,
Now, this was on at 3 o'clock this afternoon, I think it was, the Flight of the Butterflies collection. Now, when we were doing the demos, obviously, we're doing demos and it's facing upwards. And of course, because it's facing upwards, it reflects the ceiling and that's black. So it was hard to actually see the colour of the Miri. So if I just flick through these beautiful toppers for a second, just so you can really appreciate the colours. You've got wonderful, almost like a
walnut brown, isn't it, that one?
And how do they achieve this again, Pauline, the actual Miri effect?
Right, it starts off as a base coat silver Miri.
Right.
And then they go through the procedures of adding the images. And the images are done in layers, and the layers are colours. So each colour goes on. This is my representation of how it was told to me, yeah. So all the layers are done individually on the Miri magic.
Now, I'm going to have to be pretty quick. We only got a minute and a half left. So let me quickly remind you of not only the toppers and tags you're going to get, you're also going to get all this beautiful A4 cardstock as well, which is absolutely exceptional.
You can see the depth of it in the different layers and the different patterns and script and images that go through. It is stunning. It really is one of the collections that you won't appreciate how good it is till you get it home, till it's delivered to you.
Yeah,
and
it's not very TV friendly because of the bright lights and the dark roof. But you can see, I hope, just how beautiful this metallic coating is. It's stunning. And this is the little book that you get as well, A6. And you're also going to get your finishing touches, which is a nice little extra treat, as well as the inserts, of course. They're not Miri, obviously.
These are going to make your card making go much, much further.
Beautiful. So all these tags, all these little verses and sentiments all pop out. You've even got strips in there as well. You don't normally get something like this in a hunky-dory kit, so that's an extra added bonus for you. And it's all yours for just $29.96 if you'd like it. It's been our Hobby Maker highlight. Pauline, you've been a trooper. Thank you ever so much.
It's been a pleasure.
When are you back?
Unexpectedly, back Tuesday.
Back Tuesday, OK. I know we've got more hunky-dory tomorrow.
Yes, Natalie's here tomorrow.
Natalie's here tomorrow at 1 o'clock. So whatever you do, join me for that if you possibly can. Enjoy your Saturday evening. Thank you for your company. Had a really good time in the last 5 hours and enjoy what you buy. From the Hobby Maker. See you soon.